happen, all things considered, well, then you wouldn't vote for Donald Trump. Because the
But
only thing that can lead
there's so
to
many more
that
issues,
not
Parker,
being,
and I know it
when you
sounds
say there's
terrible for
so
me to
many more
say.
issues, I said all things considered. Okay? So you're saying all things considered that it does not mean that much comparative to everything else.
I'm not saying it doesn't mean that much. I mean, I
What
can care
matters
about
more
two
than great
things.
victims'
I can have,
rights?
I know, but I can have conflicting concerns. I feel like that's a
What
valid thing
matters
for a
more than
human
great
being.
victim? What matters more than great victims' rights?
Well, I think an umbrella that kind of falls over that would be selective enforcement of the law.
I think you're not responding to what I'm saying. You have to
Well,
acknowledge
no,
that
I
there
think
are
it.
two outcomes. Okay, one, there's Kamala Harris is in office. Two, there's in Donald Trump's in office. Those are the only two options. You don't have exactly what you want in law. It's one or the other. Memes, thank you so
Well,
much for the
sure.
galaxy. Thank you so much.
Well, sure, but I do feel like with the current administration, we did have a lot of just kind of out in the open. Yeah, we wrote a bunch of policies, but we don't enforce them.
I don't know what you're
And
talking about. Things were enforced under the Harris administration. What are you saying?
like what were some of those like really high level or high? Sorry, man, I cannot think of the word. The highly this is all over the news. High visibility, I guess you could say, like instances of um, like the immigrants coming over the border, right? And then either attacking people, killing people, squatting on houses, and not
You
even
know that
seeing jail
undocumented
time for that.
immigrants are less likely to commit violent crimes than natural born U.S.
I'm
citizens?
not trying to paint all of them with a broad brush. I'm saying when it did happen, however, we saw no enforcement of the law.
Okay.
It was
So
basically
if you
catch
want
and release.
enforcement of the law, then you wouldn't vote for someone that's currently evading enforcement of the law, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
Donald
that
Trump's currently invading enforcement of the law, trying to get immunity for trying to send fake electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win because it was an executive presidential action. That's what he's saying. So he wants immunity for it.
yeah, I know nothing about that.
Okay, well I just told you.
Well, no, I mean, like I get that. I don't know any details. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I mean, I'll listen if you'd like to talk about it.
What do you want to hear about?
Well, I mean, that sounded interesting. If you want to talk about it, if not, we can. I mean, you can ask me about something else. So
What
whatever
about
you
it
want to
sounded interesting?
do. Well, I didn't even know it happened. So, like, what, like, I mean, you said he sent fake electorates. Like, he physically sent people to a facility, or like, what do you mean? Like, how does that
So
work?
you know that there are electors that send votes for the Electoral College based upon popular vote and typical.
Yeah, I've never observed it, but like, I hear that's what
Yeah,
happens.
he tried to get fake electors to go to the Electoral College and cast Trump votes when he didn't win.
So I imagine him, like you say that, I just imagine him sending guys with like fake mustaches, or like, how does that actually happen? Like you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm asking, like, how do you?
So do you want like core documents to justify it? Because like there are
No,
core
I'm not
documents
trying.
about
No,
the fake
Parker, I'm not trying to be
electors.
an asshole. I'm literally just asking how that happened.
Like he tells people who are related to like the electors that he wants them to cast Trump votes because he thinks that there's election fraud.
So he did.
He thinks there's sufficient election fraud to overturn the election, which was not true at all.
So he
He
didn't send imposters. He asked people to vote against what they had been told to vote
which they
by the
didn't do.
process.
So
Okay.
people
Okay.
didn't
So it's not like
follow
he
his.
sent.
The same thing
Okay.
is like he did with Mike Pence is that he tried to get him to not certify the election results. Right.
Right.
And that was with the explicit reason of trying to undermine our American democracy. But Mike Pence put, literally, uh, he put he put the Constitution over Donald Trump.
Okay.
Okay. You got anything else, or do you
Oh,
not care about our elective processes?
To be honest with you, like, yes, I do. I mean, like, yeah, obviously, I think it's a duty more than it is a privilege. At the same time, we've never not really had it politicized in my lifetime since Bush. So it's just not new or shocking to me. It's just always been the case. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard for me to get riled up over it.
You just don't care.
Well, no, it's not. I'm desensitized.
Do you realize how dumb that sounds to me? I'm gonna be totally honest with you. That just sounds really
I'm
stupid.
sure it does. I'm sure
like
it
you
does.
did, like it sounds like you've acknowledged that it's stupid, yet you still are gonna abide by it. Why would you want to do that as a person?
It's never not been stupid, is what I'm saying, Parker.
Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God.
I know. I hate it too. But that's
no, I'm not mad at the system. I'm mad at you because you're just being dumb. To be respectful, dude, you're acting dumb right now. Like, you know that what you're doing is dumb, yet you still want to do it.
Well, we accused Bush of stealing an election. We accused Trump of stealing an election.
I didn't accuse Bush of stealing the election. I didn't accuse Trump of stealing the election.
The American people and the...
Not true. I'm not accusing. I'm saying the courts have indicated that he specifically he's been claiming to undermine an American democracy himself.
No, I'm talking about 2016.
Yeah, in 2016 there still aren't court cases indicating that, so I'm not believing that. Now, you have good reason to believe this. So
that was common.
Ignore all the extra bullshit, right? It is the case that you have good reason to believe this. Why don't you? Just because other people were partisan hacks? That's a terrible fucking reason not to engage with reality.
Well, I think that's kind of it turns into a boy who cried wolf, and that's why, again, I'm so sick of the underhanded politics.
It's not, because there's actually
bullshit.
Court cases that indicate this. You're just whipping this out of your ass.
I'm really not trying to with you, Parker.
That's what you're doing, though. You can say you're not trying to, but that's what you're doing.
I'm sorry you feel that way, man.
Feel that way is crazy, bro.
But no, it truly does feel like a boy cried wolf thing. I understand that you're saying this time there are documents. I'm not trying to glaze over that as much as I can, as I can prevent it. But at the same time, like, yeah, it's never not been a common discussion that this election was stolen, and here's why. It's just hard for me to get. It's been my entire life.
Okay, still not good reason to, like. I don't know why you'd want to act upon not good reason. Like, that makes no sense to me. Can you explain that to me?
I suppose it's a matter of perspective, Parker. You have yours and I have mine, you know?
You mean I accept fact, you don't?
I
don't think that's a matter of perspective. I think that's a matter of acknowledging reality.
Parker,
which, I mean, you can say is perspective, but, like, that's a dumb way to look at it. To say that, like, oh, I'm not going to acknowledge reality. You just sound delusional to me.
I've never said those things never happened. I'm just saying I've always been told those things are happening, and nothing ever happens because of them. So
okay, so regardless of that, I don't care if you're told something. I'm telling you now you have good reason. I'm not just telling you something and saying, oh, believe it without reason. Okay, I'm giving you reasoning. I'm giving you argumentation. If you can't accept the argumentation because other people have just said things in the past, that's dumb. Right? Respectfully, that's dumb.
Well, I'm sorry, but these are the viewpoints that you're competing with and trying to spread your view, right?
Yeah, and I'm just being real with you. I'm sorry.
Dude. No, and me too. And that's like you can be as real as you want. You could. I'm not lying. You're being how I feel,
to be real with you. You're being delusional.
I'm not lying to you about how I feel.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, I'm not lying either. You're being delusional.
I'm sorry. If you want to persuade me, that's not going to cut it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you saying that's not going to cut it? You mean rationality is not going to cut it?
No, you telling me that it's stupid.
Yeah, because, wait, so, again, I didn't just say that it's stupid. I gave you argumentations. Why I said it was stupid is because you didn't accept the facts and argumentation, acknowledge that it didn't make any sense, and still are deciding to believe it. That's why I called it stupid. What do you want me to say at this point? I give you the facts. I give you the argumentation. You just want to believe things based upon your feelings. That's not good reason at all.
At your feet. I'm not trying to give you, like, some Herculean task here. I'm just saying that's the way I feel. I don't necessarily know.
Exactly, bro. You put your feelings over the facts. Respectfully. Makes no sense. It's delusional.
Well, I hate to deal in extremes of only facts or only feelings. I think we all fall somewhere in between. I don't know any human being that does that.
No, but you're denying facts in face of your feelings. I don't do that.
I'm not denying.
Tell me when I do that. Tell me when I deny my facts in face of feelings.
I've never accused you of that.
Yeah, but, like, is that what a reasonable person does under your view?
Parker, you're saying that as if I said those things never happened.
I'm asking you if that's what a reasonable person does. Can you answer the question, or do you not want to answer the question?
No, I wouldn't consider that a reasonable thing to do.
Thank you. Okay, so if it's not a reasonable thing, why are you doing it?
Parker, we just talked about that.
Because
I've
you
never
put your
said those
feelings
things
over
didn't
reason?
happen. I've never said those things didn't happen. I said
What are
it's
you
hard
saying?
to care.
Saying what didn't
I
happen?
said it's hard to care.
It's hard to care. Okay,
Yeah.
what do you mean? Why don't you care about your life being better off or about being rational? Appreciate the I see you. Thank you so much.
I'm sorry. I don't. You're going to have to walk that one back for me.
I think you make society worse. If you don't care about acknowledging facts, that makes society worse. And you can sit there and act like, oh, I'm going to be selfish and I'm going to do whatever I want. Think of the sunglasses. Thank you so much. But what's that going to do for your children in the future? What's that going to do for your grandchildren? What's that going to do for every other human that's here after you? Yeah, sit there and live in your ignorance. Great for you. What does that do for everyone else? Do you care about everyone else, or do you just care about yourself?
Well, yeah. I care about my
Appreciate it, Kim.
community,
Thank you so
man.
much.
Like,
If you care about your community, why the fuck would you act this way? To be totally honest with you.
that's the thing. It's frustrating to see. It's frustrating to see so much negligence and so many accusations of this, that, and the other thing happening, and we never see.
I'm not just accusing you
any
for no reason.
enforcement of
I'm
the law.
accusing you based upon legitimate reasoning. Okay, you've already acknowledged yourself it's legitimate reasoning. Okay, and you still don't want to accept it. So I'm not
What are you
just
talking
acknowledging you based upon my feelings, based upon whatever the fuck. I'm doing so based upon the facts.
I've never. I don't know where this is coming from, Parker. But do you feel like I'm accusing you of not being factual?
Okay, you're just dumb. You make society worse. You're just not engaging with reality. Like, what the fuck? You know I'm not saying that. You know I'm just literally acknowledging that you should be reasonable. You know what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yes, I am. I'm 22.
Why so?
I believe he had a good run when he was president, and I just think he's better than Harris. I'm just curious to hear why you would vote for Harris.
Yeah, because she hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, and fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion, restrict Muslims from coming to the country. Plenty of things.
Didn't the sexual assault get dismissed?
No.
I saw that. That did happen.
Nope,
But
never got
other
dismissed.
than
You just made that up.
reasons,
Respectfully, you just made that up.
that you didn't like Trump, why would you vote? Is there anything that supports Harris?
Yeah,
other
so
than
she's supported the
not
bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. The Inflation Reduction Act is the largest investment in renewable energy ever, which makes us not reliant on foreign oil as much. She specifically advocated for the $35 cap on insulin within the Inflation Reduction Act, which brought down pharmaceutical prices for seniors. She specifically advocated for the infrastructure bill, which brought about clean drinking water through getting rid of lead out of the drinking pipes, expanding funding for roads and bridges. The PACT Act expanding access to healthcare to 1 million veterans when they're exposed to burn pits or toxic substances abroad.
Where are you reading this from?
I'm not reading anything right now. You can read the bills. Look up PACT Act. Look up the Inflation Reduction Act. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. Look up infrastructure bill.
Do you think that?
And you can read
Do you
it on
think that
congress.gov.
Damn, can't get a word. Do you think that Kamala Harris has a good foreign policy? Like, do you really see her representing the
Better
United
than Donald
States? How so?
Well, I think that Donald Trump quite literally is worse for Palestinians. I think Donald Trump increased conflict in the Middle East. I think Donald Trump is significantly more likely to lead to some sort of international conflict due to his rhetoric and due to how he engages in international politics. Those are just a few things.
The way that I see it is that Trump left office right away. Afghanistan back
Well,
to
he wants to
Taliban.
increase Russia's power. You understand that he does that.
Russia invaded the Ukraine as soon as he left because they knew Biden wasn't going to do shit. That's how I see it.
He did something. He got the entirety of Europe to fight against him when Trump's VP said he doesn't care about what happens in Ukraine. So the ones that would have done nothing about Russia invading was Donald Trump and his vice president. You're just making shit up. because
I
you
don't
like
really
Donald
see. I
Trump.
don't really see what I'm making up there. That's what
Because
happened.
you like Donald Trump. You just made up that it was because of Kamala Harris and Joe Biden.
I never said it was Kamala Harris. I said once Trump left, then they knew they could get away with that shit.
Yeah, because
That's
you're saying
exactly
that
what
the
happened.
president wouldn't have done anything. That's what you're trying to invoke there. I think it's funny
But
that
then
you're going to
Kamala
acknowledge
just-
that you're going to say that, and then you're going to walk right away from it when I try to push you on it. Thank you for the hinder. Thank
No,
you.
no, that's not really what I said. I said once Trump left, that happened. It's not that Biden made that happen, but Putin and them, they knew as soon as Trump's gone, they could push it. They could invade Ukraine
Why?
because they're viewed as weak.
Oh, wait, who's viewed as weak?
The current administration.
Prove my point, dude. You literally just said, oh, it's not because I was referencing Kamala Harris, but now you just referenced the current administration? Wow, dude.
She's the.
You just
the
referenced the
VP.
point I very made, dude. Holy shit, dude.
I know. You get excited, brother.
I'm not excited. I'm just calling out your bullshit.
I don't really see how that's bullshit. I mean,
I just explained
in
how it
your,
was
in your
bullshit.
opinion, it's like we don't. What is Kamala going to do to actually solve that problem? Like her administration has done nothing. It's just gotten worse. It's just gotten worse.
What have they done that's made it worse?
Well, we keep on sending them billions of dollars in aid, and the war is getting worse. I have people over there who work over there and tell me
So you're
this.
saying we shouldn't send aid? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
you're gonna have to explain that to me.
So we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, that we would defend them. They give up their nuclear weapons, now it's our turn to defend them.
To what extent do we have to defend them, though?
Until it doesn't lead to World War III.
That's a pretty broad.
Yeah, like we're
yeah.
going to give them funding to limit Russian aggression into Europe. Do you not think limiting Russian aggression in Europe is good?
I think that there's better ways to go about it than we've done.
How?
Would you agree on that?
No, can you
I
tell me
think-
what was the other way that you could have done?
I think mainly it's just having a strong presence, like really having someone.
That
who
makes
people,
no sense. We're the largest we have the largest military in the
Can I
world
finish
in
the-
terms of
can I
funding.
finish the point, bro? Can I finish the point, bro? I think that people just kind of understand that it's not necessarily how much money you put into it; it's how people perceive the nation. Like Russia wasn't going to do anything when Trump was in office because they knew there would be problems if he did. And then we have a
What?
president.
There would be
who can't-
problems regardless what president. You just tell me you know nothing about international politics at all.
I mean, we've been talking for maybe 30 seconds. You don't even know me, bro. You don't know, you don't know how much I know. We're just trying to exchange some
I
ideas.
said based
here.
upon what you said that you show that you know nothing about international politics.
You
That's what
did.
I'm saying.
All right, bro. Well, I think that we didn't have these problems before, so I'd just stick
Yeah,
with.
just because and I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. Does that mean that I should vote for the Harris administration because I met my girlfriend?
What does this have to do with your?
Yeah, just because it happened under the administration, does that mean it's caused by the administration?
Trump being
No.
president has a much greater impact on the foreign affairs of the world. than
Victoria, thank you so much
finding
for
a
the $10.
girlfriend.
Thank you so much, Victoria. I really appreciate that. You're saying it has a great impact. What's the specific impact? And Victoria, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much as well. Thank you for the $30 overall. Thank you so much, Victoria.
Hard to have a conversation with you
How is it hard to have a conversation with me?
because you're shouting out donos in the middle of talking. That's,
I said thank you to one person who sent me donos. You're a fucking snowflake. You're literally a snowflake because I literally said thank you to one fucking person. Holy shit, dude. Cry.
I'll tell you what. So it's not just the foreign policy. I mean, I don't know what your opinion is on inflation, but do you think that we're at a point where inflation is getting out of hand?
Well, we've reduced inflation, right? That's specifically what the Federal Reserve deals with. It's not the President of the United States.
Yeah, yep, definitely. So that's Jordan Powell, like he's controlling that. But just in your opinion, like how do you see Kamala like having a good outlook on the economy? Like what specifically has she shown like she's knowledgeable to do that type of thing?
Cameron, thank you so much for the $2. Nomadic, thank you so much for the $10. What has she done to do what?
To to just show that she knows how to handle an economy like this.
The president is the main one who deals with the economy. It's Jerome Powell and like the Federal Reserve, right?
But you're not denying that the president doesn't have an impact on the economy.
They can have an impact, but it's not that massive an impact.
So do you? Well, it's pretty big.
Not even close to as much as the Federal Reserve.
Well, okay, let's back away from the Federal Reserve because you're kind of conflating two things. Because the president definitely has
What
an
am I
impact on.
conflating?
You're conflating me saying, do you think that Kamala will have a good handle on how to handle an economy like the United States? Like, what's her experience in this? Like, how has she demonstrated any type of like, capability to do this?
Yeah. So you mean be the president of the United States?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was vice president. She's more cognitively fit than Donald Trump. She has a history of being a senator, of being a district attorney, being a prosecutor, of being.
I don't know if she's more cognitively,
I like how you get so
than
mad at me
Donald
cutting you
Trump.
off. It's hilarious. What?
So continue. Go ahead.
No, what were you saying?
I don't think that she's cognitively better than Trump. I mean, that's a hard
Really?
thing to-
Trump is completely incoherent.
I wouldn't
He's
say
in
completely.
decline.
I wouldn't say incoherent at all. What makes you say that?
Really? You wouldn't say incoherent at all? So, I mean, do you think Biden is incoherent?
Yeah.
What's the relevant difference between Biden and between between Harris? That means that Biden, or not Harris, between Trump, that means that Biden is incoherent, but Trump isn't.
So I think you're conflating these things again. But have you heard
Can you
Biden
answer the
talk?
question? Yes, I have.
Yeah. The difference is, have you heard Biden talk?
That's not a specific difference.
That's a very specific difference.
No,
He
it's
can't
not.
put
You just
together
said,
a
"Have you
sentence.
heard them talk?" He can put together a sentence. You just
The
lied.
debate? Did you watch the debate?
Yes, I've watched the debate. He can put
anyone-
together
I
a sentence.
think
There are certain
anyone-
scenarios where he misremembered things, but there are certain scenarios where Trump misremembers things. So that's not a relevant difference between the two. That means that one is cognitively there and one's not.
I would say it does, because when you have a world leader like that, they have to be able to have a presence. They have to be able to lead people effectively, and I just don't see Biden leading people effectively at all. Do you?
You can say you don't. Biden's. So you say can't lead people effectively. I don't think Trump can lead people effectively. That's not a relevant difference.
What do you think about January 6th? Do you think he led them to
Trump
do that?
tried to get. He said he would pardon. What's it called? Insurrectionists on January 6th that assaulted police officers and were convicted of it.
So do you think that he led people effectively in that scenario?
Do you want to acknowledge what I just said?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you the question.
Yeah, I
didn't
asked
ask
you a
about
question. You
pardon.
didn't respond to it. So
What exactly did you say? That he was going to pardon people?
he said he was going to pardon people that specifically assaulted police officers. One of the police officers lost their eye. Other ones broke their backs. Right? People broke limbs. Right? You understand that that negatively impacted plenty of police officers. So back the blue, but it is the case that he is going to pardon the people that
Did he
assaulted
really?
police officers.
Did you really say that he would pardon them? Because I haven't
Yes, he
seen
did.
that.
He was talking to a black journalist, right, at a convention, all right, and it is the case that she got him to say that. She absolutely fucking dunked on him, dude, over and over again, because he's fucking cognitively impaired. He's the
I mean,
oldest
I don't
candidate in
know.
presidential history. He's older than Bill Clinton, who was president 30 years ago.
Well, now you're being kind of ageist, and I don't think that age.
Oh, I guarantee you were saying the same shit under Trump, under when Biden was in office. I like how you're not understanding that I'm literally showing the hypocrisy of Republicans, because you guys literally came on my live every single day and were advocating the
make
same
money.
shit, that he was cognitively declining, and then as soon as we have a different candidate who's more cognitively there, right, you stopped using that argument. No one brings it up, no one talks about it, and now you just moved on to the next thing. You guys are spineless.
First of all, you make a lot of money from doing this, and props to you, man. You know what you're
Thank
doing.
thank you so much, William. You're not going to acknowledge any arguments I brought up, and you're just going to say I'm like a grifter or something, dude.
No, I'm not saying that. You said that yourself, but I think that
That's
you
what
could
you're
be pretty
implying,
old.
genius.
I think that you could be pretty old and like and still have it together. And I think Trump and Biden is a great example of that. You know,
It's not
I just
right.
think
Biden is Biden cognitively
when you hear
there.
them talk-
Neither of them have no cognitive decline. To not acknowledge Trump's cognitive decline is hilarious. Right? It's
I
actually
think he's getting older, for sure.
incredible, dude.
Oh no, he's getting
You
older.
guys
And
are
see
just like the
pictures of
Democrats
him.
that didn't acknowledge that Biden was incoherent to some degree.
No, he's getting older for sure. Like you see the pictures of him from when he started and now, it doesn't look good. I don't think 4 years is
No,
a
he
long
looks
time.
older. He's cognitively declining.
Well, I think that he's got it better together than Biden. Do you? Do you think that? Like if you
I
put
think
them in a room
I think it's pretty
together and they
close.
played
I think it's
chess,
pretty close.
I'd have to disagree, but I don't know, man. I've heard a lot of arguments like against Trump, and I have yet to hear you say like, what do you think makes Kamala an effective leader? Like, okay, besides bills, besides all of that stuff that you just kind of rattled off, like when you want someone to lead the country, like what are you looking for in a leader?
Yeah, I'm looking for someone who doesn't lie repeatedly. I'm looking for someone that has hope for the future and optimism. I'm looking for someone that acknowledges facts of reality.
I think Trump does all those things, and
Trump does not. Trump lies about the election.
I
Right?
think
Trump's in
Kamala
cognitive
lies.
decline. Sharik's
Kamala lies
batteries.
about-
Sharik
Go
battery.
ahead.
Which
Go ahead.
one?
My bad. Go ahead.
Sharik battery. Which one?
I think that it's more when you look back at Kamala's record, you see her going back and forth on all these issues. When she was the DA, it was marijuana. People like to cite
I
that
gotta
one.
kick you now. You can't say that on the live. You can't say that. We got to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Jordan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Jordan. All right, let's get this next individual up there. Yep. Yeah, he got in as soon as I got up. I literally kicked them out. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey,
Are you voting Trump?
absolutely.
Why so?
Dude, I didn't think I was going to get on the live, man. It's as quick as I ever got put in. But,
Have
no,
you been
man,
on my live before?
no, I could never get in because there's always too many people.
Okay. So why are you voting for Trump?
Well, because I'm not a progressive liberal, and I wouldn't go against conservative values just because I don't like a few things about any particular candidate.
Like him
I
being held
wouldn't go
legally
against-
responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, having 34 felonies, trying to overthrow the government, etc. Restricting women's
Well-
rights.
Well, hold on. Okay. So that's the way you frame it, but that ain't the way we see it.
No, that's the way it is.
Man, see, Parker, why you do that?
Because that's
if
the way
we-
it is.
Because you say so?
No, that's just everything I said was a fact.
Well,
I'm not just
I-
giving a perspective on it. I'm telling you these things are facts.
Okay. His guilt in it is what we
Mackenzie,
Don't
thank you for the
believe.
$5. Thank you, Mackenzie. What's up?
Well, his guilt in it is what we disagree with. So the facts that you just laid out, that yes, he got the 34, yes, he was held liable. Okay, those are facts. But what I'm saying is that, I mean, in good faith, I mean, can you grant me that people on
Can you
the
name me
side
one piece
don't-
of evidence submitted in the SA case?
she had her friend's testimony that
What was the victim's name?
well, as I say, Eugene Carroll.
E. Jean Carroll. PD, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. So you don't even really know the name of the victim, yet you
come
think
on.
that you know enough evidence to be able to dispute the
call her
case.
that. I call her that. Okay.
So you're purposefully being misogynistic and saying her name wrong to be able to dispute what she says.
No, because I personally think that she's got some issues that
Debbie,
I'm
thank you
not
for the
gonna-
galaxy. Thank you so much. What issues?
Well, I think she's a little bit kooky, man. That's my personal.
What lie do you have of hers?
What lie?
Yeah, name one lie.
I'm not saying.
Because I
I'm
can
not
name you
calling-
multiple lies of Donald Trump's story.
Okay.
He said he never met her. We have pictures of them together. He said that he wouldn't have sexually abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in a deposition mistook E. Jean Carroll, the person he was held legally responsible for sexually abusing, with his ex-wife.
Okay. Now, would you like me to respond?
Yeah, it was quiet. You can respond.
Okay. So, of all the people that Trump took pictures with, man, come on, dude. Like he knew everybody he ever took a picture with.
No, it's not. He
circle?
took a picture with them. It's they were together, and then a picture was taken of them together, just hanging out.
No, it was with her husband, right? They have that the picture. It's like the one that they used at the deposition. It was like her husband. And
Yeah, it was them four standing in a group of people talking.
Right. Well, they
That's
were
them hanging
out.
out.
They were at a function
Yeah, hanging out.
with also a lot of other people. Correct.
There was 4 people standing in a circle.
There was 4 people at one event.
They were standing in a circle. They were
Yeah,
talking to
taking
each
pic-
other.
Exactly. He's a very popular guy. Wouldn't you want to take a picture with Trump? Well, okay, maybe not you, but okay, but you know what I'm saying. Like in that age and that time, is what I'm saying. I mean, he was a popular guy. Correct.
So she was quite literally in the circles of them talking in New York at that time. It's not like she was unknown by him. He just lied.
30
And I
years
showed you
ago,
how he lied.
because they showed him a picture in his deposition
Yes, of them
Oh, it
together,
looks like-
yes. He said he
Oh my
never
God.
met her.
All right. So now, when you said, and here's where I think you were kind of a little bit disingenuous, man, is that when you talked about the DNA part, right?
Go ahead.
Okay. Now, and I haven't prior to this, again, I just heard this today, which it was from a secondhand source, but I can't really necessarily name it, but from what I understand, and it could be, is that he did try, but the judge would not let him enter it in the DNA. He could
No,
not.
he had 2 years to submit it, and he didn't submit it within the time. Appreciate the coffee. Thank you so much. He submitted it after the time, knowing that it wasn't the case. The judge said it was disingenuous and bad faith that he waited till after because it couldn't have been accepted at that point.
Okay. And so what you're telling me is that so the E. Jean Carroll team did not get it tested anyway?
You can't test his DNA without him giving it up in a civil case.
But no, hold on. It was on her dress though. You said that, right? That is
They don't
fact,
have
right?
his DNA, so they can't test
No,
it
no,
with
no,
the
no.
DNA on the dress.
But they can.
Yo, Jordan, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much, Jordan. Kelly, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And Memes, thank you for the $20 for the DNC payroll. Thank you so much, Memes.
Give it up for Parker, yeah.
And Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $5.
$5, you're awesome. So what you're saying is that in a dress that she had that belonged to her, that she could not go and get the DNA tested. That's what you're saying today. I didn't say not being able to use it. I said that she can get it tested.
I'm about to kick you off my stream. I just explained this to you. Listen, right? They don't have his DNA, so they can't test it with the DNA on the dress.
Right. But whatever DNA is on the dress, she could go get that tested. Not with his, but she could do it
Yeah,
independently.
it was just unidentified male DNA.
Okay,
So
that's
they
not
did-
necessarily. Okay, they did test it? They
It
did?
was unidentified male DNA. They don't have. They can't test it with the DNA that he has because
I'm not
he didn't give up
disputing
his DNA.
You're right, and I'm not disputing that. But the DNA that she did get tested,
Jesus Christ,
you
dude.
said it was unidentified, correct?
Yes.
We agree with that because I don't want to put words in your mouth. So DNA can contain genetic markers. Correct?
What?
DNA, even if you're testing it, can contain genetic markers that can describe traits. Am I correct?
We can't identify Trump without his DNA.
I'm not saying Trump.
Edward,
I'm saying
thank you for the
in general.
$10. Thank you so much. So stop asking me about this.
Well, you don't
You
want
have
to
no
make
point
that
from
part.
it.
I do have
No,
a point.
you have no point. Okay, then what's
I
the
do.
point?
The point is that they actually have DNA tests now where you can get a facial composite from DNA. And
So
it
you
doesn't
can
have
identify someone's face.
Yes. There's an
No.
artist. There's an artist that does artwork with it. He picks up cigarette butts. He picks up cans from off the streets of New York, and has a damn what do you call it? A whole work of art where he does that. He gets it genetically tested and he puts the mask and he recreates the DNA. And that you don't have to have it. I mean, you just have to have a piece of DNA so that they can get it off.
No, there's no evidence of this. Give me a source.
Wait, hold on. Artist, just type in artist, DNA facial composites, New York.
You can identify hair and eye color. That's about fucking it. Okay?
Dude,
So
I'm
you have
telling
no
you.
source. That
Hair
was just
and eye
delusional
color.
shit, dude. Dude, it's just like, dude,
Can I email it to you?
like to be genuine, like, I don't even know how that's such a dumb thing to say that you have no evidence of that.
Can
It's
I
the
email
same
it
as
to you?
someone saying that like a reptilian controls the world.
Okay, can I email it to you?
I'm not going to give you my email. You can DM it to me.
Okay, DM at this. Okay, you're good with that, right? I mean, it's not going to get lost in like 27,000 other people, writing you hate mail, is it? I mean, are you going to respond or no? I mean, I'll go through the effort to do it if you like.
You can send it to me. I'll go for it.
Okay, well, all right. So anyway, that was my point when it comes to the DNA part, is that there's nothing stopping her from doing it on her own and getting any kind of genetic markers, even by your own admission. You just said you can get hair, was it hair color and hair eye color?
Memes, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah. Are you
Can I
voting for
just-
Trump?
No.
For sure. Appreciate you coming up.
I'm in my.
Only send a guest request if you are going to be voting for Trump in 2024. Chat, I already responded to that person multiple times. I gave them an argument and they just kept saying the same thing over and over again. I don't know. You want me to like talk to a person that says the same thing over and over again after I responded to them? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Jack, do you think I'm paid by the DNC?
Yes, I do think you're getting paid by the DNC.
And why is that?
Because you're getting paid to lie, bro.
And what evidence do you have of that?
I looked you up
Where?
on the internet. Google.
What'd you look me up on the internet? How'd you find me?
What do you mean? You're all over the internet. You're very popular.
What's my last name?
Well, I don't need to look up your last name. That's kind of weird. That's sus, bro.
So if you don't
Now,
know my
let me
last name,
ask
how'd you
this.
know that I was
No,
getting
let me.
paid?
Wait, no. Let me ask you this. You really,
Alejandro, thank you for the
I want you
$5.
to-
Thank you so much.
I want you to change my mind of why should I not vote for Trump.
Jack, before I go and talk about that, because I will talk about that with you, you said I'm paid by the DNC. I'm asking for any evidence supporting that notion.
Do I need to go to the website and show it to you?
Yes.
Do I need to send you the link?
Yeah.
And
Heather,
yeah?
thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank
But
you
if
so
I
much.
send you the link, I'm going to leave the live. So what's the point of leaving
You can
the
tell me.
live?
No, you can tell me the title. You go look and find it, and then you come back and tell me the title.
Okay.
You can
Hold
stay
on,
in the
I'll be right
live while you do that. You just scroll out of the live. You go to the other one. You just go find it on your page. Oh, I mean on your Safari. Danny, why are you voting for Trump?
I just think Harris is a little controversial with her point of view type shit. I feel like her and Biden was always against TikTok, and all of a sudden she wants to create a TikTok account to promote her campaign type shit. And I feel like, I don't know, like,
You know, Trump tried to ban TikTok in the past.
I mean, his stance right now
Yeah.
is to keep TikTok type shit. So I don't know.
So, okay. Do you have any stance of Kamala Harris that she wants to get rid of it? Can you give me any time she said that?
Talent media management.
Okay, that person just has some random shit going on. I'm not affiliated with Palette Management or Palette Media.
So if that was the case, then how come you and Dean are getting paid by them? I mean, it seems like it.
I've never been paid by Palette Media or Palette Management. What information do you have that justifies that? Denise,
Oh
thank you
my
for the
God.
$10. Thank you so much from the DNC.
I really gotta leave TikTok to show you evidence, don't I?
Uh-huh.
I
'Cause
can't.
everyone who makes this claim is
I'm on
not.
my phone.
Okay, then just find it and then come back.
Bro, that's a long fucking process.
Because you know you don't have
Okay,
any reason to
anyways.
find it. Thank you for the
No,
handouts.
no,
Jack,
I could.
Jack,
no, I
are you
could.
just saying it to come up on the live, or are you like? I
No,
don't know what you're
I'm
saying.
just coming here because I want to debate with you. You saying that why
Yeah,
should
but you have no evidence that I'm paid, and you can't justify
Oh,
a
I
position
could
that you
bring
said that
the
I'm paid.
evidence,
Then
if
find
I'm-
it.
I gotta
Jennifer,
go.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
That would literally make me leave the stream. Like when I'm on
Yeah,
my phone.
go find it. I just told you to go find it, and you couldn't find it, and that's why you came back.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Nomadic, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Triz, you think I'm paid too?
I know you're paid.
How do you know I'm paid?
I sign your checks, buddy. It's not Taylor
What
Swift,
checks?
it's me.
Oh, it's you. Okay, all right.
Yeah,
They're just
I'm sorry. I hate to.
Yo, Kayla, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much from the DNC. Thank you. So, Jack, you gonna find it? Go for it. Go find it, Jack. We'll be waiting. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, he left.
Yo, what's up?
You voting Trump?
No, I'm voting for RFK.
Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Your vote's not gonna matter. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, y'all.
2.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Holidays always in you. Yes.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, so now you want to talk to me?
You voting Trump?
Nope, RFK.
All right, y'all. I'm going to be right back. I need to go pee real quick. I have no one to come on the live while I need to go pee, so I'll be right back. Just literally give me like 30 seconds to a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. Yeah, I just fucking killed the live because I really had to go to the bathroom. That's unfortunate. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Literally lost 600 people, bro. That's so rough.
Hi.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm not voting Trump, but I have watched
Thank you
your
for the
live
handout.
for
Thank you so
3.
much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm just trying to get some people up here who have not been up here before. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. I might even have to start over, like restart the live because of fucking how annoying this shit is. Literally had to go to the bathroom for 30 seconds and lost 600 people. That's kind of annoying. 700 people, actually. Great. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
You voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
I am kind of just in the process of trying to learn right now. I kind of feel like I'm in the South. I've been told that I need to vote for Trump, and I watch you and Dean all the time to try to just kind of learn about both sides and see if it's something I need to switch on. I kind of had a question specifically for you regarding kind of abortion.
Yeah, what's up?
So with Roe v. Wade, I'm just trying to understand a little bit, just learn. So in just not knowing anything really, when I see Roe v. Wade being overturned and it's left into the votes of the people per state, that sounds to me just like democracy in its purest form. I don't know that I would disagree with any subject being able to be voted on by the people, or that I feel like you could have democracy altogether, or you don't have it at all. I don't know that you could have democracy on some subjects and not have them on others.
Yeah, so my point in question would just be is, why do you think that it's more democratic to have it left up to the states comparative to left up to the federal government?
I just feel like the whole purpose of having a democracy is just being able to vote on certain topics or giving the vote to the people. So
You're saying it's like representative of the population?
Yes.
Well, what's most representative of the population is leaving it up to the individual themselves.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's what I was just trying to
That's
kind
what Roe versus Wade did.
Okay, I was just kind of trying to pick your brain and get your idea on that. I watch you and Dean all the time, so I kind of know all the big talking points from you guys. I appreciate what you do, man. I was just kind of trying to, that's the main question I had.
All right, appreciate you coming up.
All right, thanks.
Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's just looking for some debates, y'all. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Excuse me. Hi, how are you?
Are you voting Trump?
So I actually, well, this will be my first time voting, and I am from the very, very South, and even the remote topic of
Are you
near,
voting Trump?
I don't know. I don't know why I should vote for either party.
Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
So my thing with Trump, from what I've seen, and I'm not very political because I really, when people are like, oh, go look at the facts, I genuinely don't know where a reliable source is, and I'm genuinely curious to see what that is.
Sarah, would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
No, I would not. No, I would
well,
not.
Well, Donald Trump was held.
But where do, like, what I'm asking, where is this information? Like, where are the findings? Because I would love to look them up for myself.
Thank you. Just look up Trump liable essay. On AP News, you'll find it, and it will describe to
On
you that
AP
Trump
News.
was held civilly liable unanimously by a jury for sexually assaulting E. Jean Carroll, which means he forcefully penetrated her against her will.
And that is terribly awful. And I am so sorry for her and her family and everything that she is going through after that fact. And I did
So
not.
you wouldn't vote for him, right?
No, I would not. My thing is, I have a special needs child, and I have seen the remarks that he has shown in that community, and my heart cannot do that. I was not. I've heard a lot of the grab him by the you-knows, and it's as a woman, it's gross. It's gross. He makes gross comments. I would never want to have a cup of coffee with a guy. He seems icky.
Would you have a cup of coffee with Kamala Harris?
I would. She's intriguing. She's intriguing.
Sarah, I think your answer is right there.
So, and then like being deep South, like literally everyone in my entire life just goes in, vote straight red leaf. And even
None
if
of them have good reason. They're trying to restrict your rights to abortion. They're denying science as it relates to climate change. They're supporting a candidate that tried to overthrow the government, who's held legally responsible for sexually abusing a woman, who said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, says he has sex in common with his daughter, says yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, calls his daughter voluptuous. He says he walks into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place, says he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't have to ask.
Yeah, no, I get the serious ick from him, truly. And a lot of the times I get told, oh, you're throwing away your vote. Because just for giggles, I would say, well, what if I just voted like independent or libertarian? And just to kind of get some wheels churning, and I've always been the black sheep of the family, so that's nothing new for me. And because I did ask questions, and I genuinely want to know where this information.
Well, voting for third parties does throw away your vote within our system. The only people that do have a chance of winning is either Kamala Harris, the Democratic candidate, or Donald Trump, the Republican candidate.
Okay, well, definitely not Trump then. And I do want to
Definitely
take
should
the
vote for
time.
someone who's going to be against.
I want to
it,
take
but
the time to, like say thank you and like, because it's here. I mean, deep Texan roots through and through. But like, if I ask any questions, I get grandma looks and stares like I'm gonna go to hell because I have questions, and it's ridiculous. And I'm like, I'm so sorry that I have questions. Isn't that how we learn and grow? Both parties, like, shouldn't we ask questions?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I do appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 37.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm actually voting for Harris. I mean, I was voting for Trump, but now I'm voting for Harris because
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump at 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump.
Why so?
Well, first of all, I would prefer to vote for somebody that built themselves and made themselves and didn't sleep their way to the top.
Trump
Like
inherited
Kamala?
his money. You have no evidence Kamala Harris, quote unquote, slept her way to the top. That's just misogynistic propaganda.
Well, let's talk to Willie Brown's wife, ex-wife.
They were separated for like 10 years.
Yeah, I don't think so.
They were separated for 10 years by the time that they engaged. They were like in
yeah,
a
we're
relationship.
talking many years ago.
Trump cheated on every single one of his wives, the last one with the corn star while she was pregnant.
Well, what? Men do that.
Shut the fuck up. Don't sit there and say that you're going to apply these standards to women, but you're not going to apply them to men. You're just
Well-
gross. You're disgusting. You're honestly just a pig.
Okay, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
But
Appreciate the Garland. Thank you so much.
look, I'll just sign off. Talk to you later.
Wow, cry about it. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. How old are you?
I'm 22.
You voting Trump?
20. Yes, sir.
Why so?
Go ahead. Yep.
Bro's got MAGA mobile to the next degree. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Tap that screen, everyone. Share the live. Yo, Ray, thank you so much for the hat and mustache. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? So I am 100% voting Trump.
Why so?
My reason exactly is he's the first president that's actually been able to do something as far as, like peace for common trade and stuff in the Middle East. How about those? I don't care about the individual and what he does on his day-to-day life. I care about what he does as a businessman, because that's what's needed for the United States right now. Our economy is in the lowest point it has ever been in. We're about to hit basically a Great Depression once again. And the only one who has seemed to turn anything around in the last 20 years has been him. So answer me how they're going to do anything better. They don't have business degrees.
What do you do for peace? And he
What do you
doesn't
mean
have a
do for
business degree.
peace?
He has an economics degree.
He's got the act that went along that stopped basically all the war and made the traveling safe for anyone that was trading in Europe.
What act?
I don't know it off the top of my head, but you can research it. It'll pull up within
He
like
did
the last
something,
10
he
days.
something he did. He did something.
It's a trade act, but everyone was
It's
against
something.
it because he decided to make people that were more relevant and closer to the United States because, we decided to trade with Mexico and Canada rather than promoting all of our goods from Japan and China with the tariffs that they did. He helped fix that. Like, I don't understand. Kamala Harris hasn't really done anything. Like, name something she's done. She's been my fucking person in
You're already
Michigan
talking about a million
for God
things.
knows
Do I
how
have
long.
to respond to all of these things? What she did is specifically she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in the last 200 years, including the nomination of Ketanji Brown Jackson, the first black woman in the Supreme Court, and the Inflation Reduction, the
Excuse me,
largest
she's
investment
not
in renewable
she's
energy
not
ever,
black.
and the $35 cap on insulin.
She's not black.
Tell me how Kamala Harris is not black and Ketanji Brown Jackson is absolutely
Because
black.
she's actually Indian, and if you check to see where her birthing system and everything comes from, it's actually from Canada. That's where she went to school.
No, wasn't she born in Oakland?
She was born in Oakland, but raised in Canada.
Okay, so if she's born in Oakland, that means she's a United States citizen.
I'm not.
As per the
See,
Constitution,
you're talking
Barney.
about a conversation that is no relevance. I'm not trying to prove that she's
Did
not.
you
a
know that you
citizen.
can also be Indian and black? Did you know that? Her father is
So-
Afro-Jamaican
but-
and her
but that's
mother
like
is
saying-
Indian.
Nope, you can't even go with that. From me to you, as a perspective of how we look at it, we are both white.
She would be
But
multiracial then.
she is multiracial. Like, for me, for
Wow,
example,
Barney,
I am
so
49%.
you just sound really crazy right now. Cassie, thank you so much for the $30 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Cassie. I really appreciate that $30. She's
You could
absolutely
say I'm-
biracial. What you're not acknowledging is that if she's biracial, she could have multiple ethnic backgrounds. So you saying she can't be black because she's Indian makes no sense, genius.
Oh, not at all. Seeing that the fact is, like, when a person claims to be 8% Indian and gets nothing for being Indian, it's the same exact thing.
Her father was Afro-Jamaican. Do you want to see her father? Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much.
Afro-Jamaican, like, you could say what you will about that, but that's like saying the white guy down the road is 16% black, but his skin color is still white.
So have you seen her father?
I've seen pictures.
And you're saying he's not black?
I'm saying that there's a certain amount of percentile you would need to be able to consider yourself black.
So her father isn't black?
So
Hold on. Now, by that comment,
this is my wife. She's half black.
I am half black. Do I look black?
I can't see you.
Then you need to turn your camera on because
I
this
don't
is
know how to
hilarious.
turn my camera on.
That would be your
we go.
husband.
Oh, your settings make it.
My
Okay,
settings don't
that is
allow.
Kamala Harris's father. Do you see?
Yes, and my woman
is
my
Kamala
woman's
Harris's father
is that black
is
too, but
Kamala
my
Harris's father black?
I would not be considered
Dude.
a black president if I got elected.
Can you answer the question? Is Kamala Harris's father black?
Yes, he is black, but that don't mean she's black.
Okay. So how is she not black?
Okay, so that's like saying.
Tell me how
that,
Kamala Harris is not black.
that it's the equivalent to my kids. You say my kids aren't black. They're multiracial. There's a difference.
You understand that you can be multiracial and be black, right?
It's like I'm not.
Okay, so if that worked, then my family would be able to get benefits from the state. You have to pick one or the other.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Okay, so tell me how she's not black. Tell me.
So I go by, let's call it the root of law. So more or less, basically, if the court dictates it, it's okay. More or less, you got to prove it, like how we do it.
If the court dictates it, it's right, more or less. Okay. Donald Trump being convicted of 34 felonies, being held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
So you're coming across with facts that were proved non-facts that are over 20
What? They were
years
not
old.
proven non-facts. He was held legally responsible and he was convicted of 34 felonies. You accept
And is
those,
he-
right?
And is he in jail?
You accept those, right, Barney, right?
Is he in
Barney,
jail?
you accept those, right?
And is he in jail?
Barney, do you accept those?
Do you accept
Dallas, thank you for the
that?
$10.
Is he in jail?
Do you accept those, Barney?
So, do you accept the fact?
Barney,
that
do you
there has-
accept those? Answer the question.
No, you have to answer yourself.
You're going to
Do you
answer my
accept the
question,
fact?
or I'll mute you until you answer the question. Have you heard that? Is that clear? Now answer the question.
Repeat the
Richard
question.
Coral, thank you so much. You don't know what I said?
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of ranting. So repeat the question.
What were we talking about?
I'm not gonna lie, you got me a little excited, so I'm sorry about that.
No, what in
was
general
staring at
were
my
we
woman.
talking about?
We were
Him being held
talking
civilly
about-
liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, having 34 felonies. If you accept the other court cases, why don't you accept this?
because he's not in jail.
Okay, so if someone isn't in jail, they're innocent?
That's usually about how it goes. That's how the system works.
You understand that if someone who is held civilly liable for child sexual abuse, who is a member of the Catholic Church, would you vote for them?
Y'all all did when y'all voted in the old man that's in
Barney, can you
was
answer my
in
question?
office.
Would you vote for them?
See, you're trying to lock into like a question to make me say I'm promoting like the whole Trump is a sexual predator, but we're not talking about that. Like, you're caught up on stuff that doesn't matter.
Bridget,
You're more
Bridget, thank you so much for the
interested in
$5.
Personal matters than you are in like
Dallas, thank you for the $10.
overall bigger picture.
So you didn't respond to anything I just said.
I did indeed.
He's being sentenced in September. I hope you know that, which is a month from now, as it relates to his felonies.
And I
But he
know
was
it'll
held-
fall
So
out. You
I'll
know
ask you the
it'll fall out.
question one more time, Barney. If it is the case that someone is held civilly liable for child sexual abuse and was a member of the Catholic Church, would you vote for them because they were held civilly liable in that context?
But you're asking me a question, and he hasn't been convicted yet. Exactly.
He has been convicted of 34 felonies and held legally responsible for
But the
sexual
court
abuse.
system has not pleaded all
Now,
the way
Barney,
through.
I'm going to give you one more try. Okay? He has been held legally responsible unanimously by a jury. They determined based on preponderance of evidence that he did this for sexual abuse. Would you vote for someone who was held legally responsible for child sexual abuse?
So you just added child sexual abuse in there.
Bridge the
I
Court,
have
you think he's
yet
much-
to
yes.
find a story.
I'm not
anywhere
referencing
that
Donald.
states
Oh,
this.
my genius, dude. I'm not referencing specifically Donald Trump when I ask you this question. I'm giving you a hypothetical.
Oh, so it's hypothetical. So hypothetically, no, I would not vote for them. No.
So why would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexual abuse of a woman, but you would not vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexual abuse of a minor?
Because a woman, how would I put it? She has the ability to defend herself and stay away from situations like that as long as.
So you don't think it's as bad because the woman can defend herself, who is
Yes.
raped?
A child can't defend themselves at all.
So do you think raping a man is not as bad because they can defend themselves more?
Oh no, it's rape. no
Okay,
matter
so then
how
why
you
are
look.
you saying that rape of a woman isn't that bad because they can
compared
defend
to
themselves?
a child? It's not. You're supposed to protect the
can you give
children.
me listen, why do you think that it is the case that it's worse in the context of a minor compared to a woman because the woman can defend themselves more?
Yes, like that's like the
Why? I said why, genius.
Well, the reason why is because a woman could fight back and has a chance to be able to get away.
You just re-said the same fucking thing. Why?
What do you mean why?
Why?
Like, but that's the thing. What do you mean why? Simply because the child can not defend itself, but the adult can. Like,
Why does defending themselves matter?
Why does it matter? Because we're trying to protect the next generation. Like, women themselves, don't get me wrong, but to a certain extent, you put yourself in the problem.
That's called victim blaming. You're saying that they're at fault for being raped. Norman,
No,
thank you for
not
the
at all.
$2. Thank you so much. Yes, you are. You're saying they're at fault at putting themselves in that position. You're fucking disgusting. You're a crazy individual.
So-
This is the reason
so
why this
because
country
I
is
wanna
voting for
defend
Donald
the
Trump. No, because you want to sit here and you want to victim blame individuals, say that they're at fault for putting themselves in the position to be raped. You're fucking insane. You're fucking insane. You need to understand that that shit is just misogyny, okay? How can you sit there, have a wife, have women in your life, and not give a flying fuck about things that negatively impact them? Please tell me.
Look at it this way. So my woman, if she got raped...
I want you to answer my direct question.
Okay, direct question.
If I have to restate it, I'm going to the next person.
Then go to the next person, because you're too young to understand.
I'm too young to understand victim blaming? Like, you're fucking gross. Are you voting for Trump?
No, sorry. I requested because I wanted to lay him out flat on the grape argument. I'm so sorry.
You're good, don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only set a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I would not be. Hey, I just wanted to say hi.
Hi. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Yo, what's up, how old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
32.
You voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Why not?
Because he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won.
Cool.
Trying to restrict women's access to abortion. He just
Heard
said
it
he wanted
before. Heard it before.
Stevie, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Stevie.
Can I ask you a question? Why are you voting for Kamala Harris when she was literally on the bottom of the totem pole, bottom of the barrel for vice president?
She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice.
Number one.
She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in the last 200 years, including the nomination of Ketanji Brown Jackson, the first black woman on the Supreme Court, and the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors.
Awesome. Keep gaslighting everybody, buddy.
How am I gaslighting anyone? Can you tell me one thing that any vice president has done in the last 200 years?
No, because the vice presidents don't matter.
So if you just told me you can't tell me anything any vice president's done in the last 200 years, then why would you expect yourself?
Kamala Harris didn't.
Then why would you expect yourself to know anything about whether or not Kamala Harris has done anything? So it's not whether or not you would, or like whether or not she's done something. It's whether or not you would know about it, genius. Monica, thank you for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Monica. Can we get some W's in the comments section right now? Thank you so much, Monica.
I wasn't born 200 years ago, dude. I'm living right now.
I said anything in the past 200 years, genius. Kimberly, thank you for the $5. Ryan, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Ryan.
Idiots. Just be respectful, man.
Are you a little snowflake?
No, you are.
Well, then why'd you care?
Then why?
Genius.
Thanks. I appreciate the comment.
Of course. I'm complimenting you.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so what are you complaining about?
What do you mean? I'm just on here. I'm waiting for you to ask me a question.
How was I gaslighting?
You were sitting there saying that she's so great, but the left literally said that she was terrible. That's why they didn't even vote her in as president. And then Joe Biden got her in as vice president, and she literally is on polls the worst vice president in American history, but now she's number one.
No, wait. You saying polls worst vice president? Can you give me any source that says that she's the lowest approval rating of any vice president?
Here we go. Everybody knows, dude. Stop it.
Daniel, thank you for the $25 for schooling MAGA. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Everybody,
you have no evidence. You got just to trust me, bro?
Kamala Harris.
Wait, so I'm the one that's gaslighting, but you have no sources.
Worst ratings as vice president in American
Any source.
history.
Give me one source.
Now she is number one.
One source. Just give me one. I just want one.
And she's number one, and she's president.
I just want one source.
.gov.
Any source.
.gov.
Any source. That's not a source.
That definitely is a source, dude.
Saying .gov is not a source. That's the end of a link.
United States government's source.
What government source?
The United States government .gov. Go look it up.
That's not a source.
It is.
Are you trolling? Are you trolling?
No, I'm not. You are.
Because that's quite literally one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
Oh, I bet you're the smartest person in the world.
Because that's not even like a
How
that's
much
not
money
even like
is
a link.
how much money are they paying you to gaslight?
Who's paying me?
Oh, we'll look that up, buddy.
Go for it, Marcus. Who's paying me?
I don't know. I bet you are.
Who do you think's paying me?
I bet you are getting some type of funding to gaslight.
From who?
I don't know.
You don't know?
We can find it though.
Yeah, who are
There's
you, who are you gonna
7,000
find it
people
from?
right here that are.
The only money I make is from people who send me money on Venmo and Cash App and through TikTok who like my content. Daniel, thank you for the $50 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Daniel, for the $50 from the DNC. W Daniel in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. There's no
Nice.
way you believe that. I don't believe you.
That's fine. You don't have to believe me. That's why it's America.
So yeah, I get paid minimum wage by the Illuminati to come up here and gaslight you.
Nice.
Yep.
Did you just lie there?
Jonna, thank you for the $50 from the DNC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Jonna. Thank you. Thank you. W's in the chat for Jonna. Thank you.
Did you?
Tyler,
just lie?
thank you for the $15 for the Gaslighters Fund. Thank you so much, Tyler.
It's all right. It's fine.
Well, what's so fun?
What's so fun? I didn't say fun. I said
What's
that
so
it's
fun?
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Cyber, thank you for the $25 paying me to gaslight. Thank you so much, Cyber.
Excited.
Yo, W Cyber in the chat. Yeah, well, you're just getting dunked on, bro. How do you feel? Daniel, thank you for the $7 for minimum wage. McKenna, thank you so much for the $10 from the DNC. Natalie, thank you for the $5 from .gov. Thank you. Send me money from .gov is crazy. Yo, Mary, thank you so much for the Henry. Holy, yo, bro, Marcus, where'd you go, bro?
I'm right here.
Yeah, so why do you think I'm paid by the Illuminati? Because I get direct
I didn't say
payments from
Illuminati.
Taylor
No,
Swift, and she said,
Illuminati.
wait, Taylor Swift said that none of that money, none of that information is gonna get out. Yo, memes, thank you for the $100 from the DNC. Holy shit, W memes in the comment section right now for the $100 from the DNC. Thank you so much, memes. Holy fucking shit, thank you so much. Yo, what is going on? Casey, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Kaylee, thank you so much for the $3. He just learned the term gaslight. That's so real. What is going on, bro? David, thank you for the $35 from the DNC. Thank you so much, David. Can we get some W, David, in the comment section right now?
Thanks for the time.
Victoria, thank you for the $15 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Carolyn, thank you so much for the $1 from the Illuminati. Tyrone, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much for the DNC. Thank you. Holy shit.
Nice. I'm glad I got you some money, dude.
Yeah, the DNC must be deciding to send me money now.
Yeah,
Donna, thank
I
you for the
told you.
$1. Melissa, thank you for
told
the
you.
$5 from .gov. Thank you.
That's funny. No, but in a sense, you are gaslighting because
Ryan,
there's
thank
a
you for the
lot-
$10 from the DNC. David, thank you for the $35 from the DNC. Thank you so much, David. Can we
love
get some
it.
W's,
Keep
David?
going, guys.
W
Keep
Ryan in the
giving
comment
money.
section
It's
right now.
fun.
Thank you. Lori, thank you for the $5 from .gov.
You're welcome.
Dude, they the DNC really sent in the payments. JJ, thank you for the $1. Anna, thank you for the $5. From the DNC, thank you so much, Ali. Thank you for the $5. .gov,
Nobody's
thank you,
saying,
JJ.
Tell me how
Stevie,
he's
thank you for the $5
gaslighting.
from Taylor Swift and the DNC. Samantha, thank you for the $2 from the DNC. How am I
I'll try to
gaslighting?
I'll try to explain, but you keep interrupting me.
I apologize. Matt, thank you for the $5. Kane, thank you for the $5. Thank you.
I'll just leave you. You're just,
Oh, yeah, I gave you
I'll
a
just
minute.
make
I gave
some
you a
money.
minute and you weren't saying it, so I
big
literally
deal.
waited.
No big deal, dude.
Go
Keep
for it.
fucking
I'll wait. I'll
sucking
wait for
Kamala
you. man.
Harris's dick.
I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you.
No, it's all right.
Thank you for the hand mustache. Thank you so
See
much.
you
Terry,
later,
thank you for the
bud.
$5 from the Illuminati. Mark,
see?
thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Gaslighting, thank you so much. Jason, thank you for the $10 from .gov. Thank you. Are you gonna run away?
I'm not going to run away. I'm going to
Okay,
get out of here.
then say
'cause
your
you're an
mind.
idiot.
Go for it. I won't say anything.
See ya, bud.
I'll be quiet.
Have a good one.
Oh, look at him running away. Sherry, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Cyber, thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. I should have asked him what gaslighting is. Sherry, thank you so much for the $10. Crystal with the $25. Thank you so much. Crystal, give me some W's. Crystal. Daniel, thank you for the $5. McKenna, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Y'all are going fucking insane. Mercedes with the $20. Thank you so much, Mercedes. I appreciate the $20. Christina, thank you so much for the $5 for Marcus as a snowflake. So real. Alana, thank you so much for the $10 from .gov. Nikki, thank you for the $5 from .gov. Melinda, thank you for the $25 from gaslighting.gov. Thank you so much, Melinda. Harrison, thank you for the $1 as well. But yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm old. I'm 42.
Are you voting Trump? Vanessa, thank you for the $2.
I can't lie to you. I know you only want to debate your ops, but I just wanted to hop on real quick to tell the dummy that was on before you.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you a lot. I do appreciate you. Gaslighting.gov, spit out my drink. Oh, it's so real. You know what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? 24?
James, thank you for the $1. Are you voting for Trump?
Nope. I just wanted to say, fuck you, Marcus. You're dumb as shit and you don't know.
Jesus Christ, chat. Ultra Mega. Jalen, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Not true. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Evan, thank you for the $5 for all the delusional Trumpers. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 18.
You voting Trump?
Wait, hold on. Sorry, my Wi-Fi is kind of bad. Can you repeat that?
Are you voting Trump?
No, but I like to say I'm a big fan of you, so thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm old enough. I'm
voting
44. Yeah,
Are you driving?
I'm pulling over right now. If you give me just 1 second.
Ramon, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. I apologize. I can't have you on even if you say that. I apologize. This next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
It's 23.
You voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Why are you voting for Harris?
She hasn't been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to overthrow the government. She didn't try to restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't call for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country.
I don't think he was calling for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims inside the country.
You want me to play it?
Sure, go ahead.
He says Donald J. Trump is calling for complete and total shutdown of Muslims coming to the country until our representatives know what the fuck is going on. That's what he said. Literally look up Donald Trump Muslim ban and then go to videos. There's a 25-second clip.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word.
I can play it out loud if you'd like. I just have to literally leave the live on my phone.
No, it's all right. I'll take your word for it. I know you're on live here every day. I know people say that you're paid by the DNC. I don't believe all that nonsense. I think you're just getting gifts from your sponsors. But do you really think, not trying to be misogynistic or anything like that, but do you think it's the country's in the right state of mind to have a woman lead us right now?
Beth, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. You know, when you start the statement with not trying to be misogynistic, it's very likely that the statement, like, following that is going to be misogynistic. And in that scenario, it absolutely was. Yes, I do think a woman can be president. I don't think that there's any issues with a woman being president. Could you tell me any issues that would result from a woman being president?
Nothing.
Harris, thank you for the $1.
Hold on, one second. Can you give me 1 second?
You want popcorn?
Okay. Do give it a second, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all.
Looking for movies I can't find.
So why do you think a woman can't be president?
Sorry, someone just came out. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah,
Hold
so
on,
why
I'm
do you-
on Parker's live. Really? Yeah.
So why do you think women shouldn't be president?
No, sorry, Parker. I'm actually voting for Kamala Harris. I was just, I just wanted to.
Okay. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You know you're not supposed to ask a lady her age.
I ask everyone their age.
Yeah, I'm 32.
Now, are you voting Trump?
I am not voting for Kamala. I'm voting for RFK Jr.
Okay, well, how do you feel about him not denying the fact that he raped someone?
I haven't seen any link for that, actually.
You want me to play the video?
No, because you're on a live. Won't that mess it up?
I'll leave. I got you.
I said this sexual assault allegation from one of your former nannies. So I want to give you a chance to respond to that. I've said this from the beginning. I am not a church boy. I am not running like that. I had a very, very rambunctious youth. I said in my announcement speech that I have so many skeletons in my closet that if they could all vote, I could run for king of the world. So, this Vanity Fair is recycling 30-year-old stories, and I'm not, going to comment on the details of any of them, but I am who I am. You're talking there about the nanny situation. I mean, I do have to ask her. I mean, are you denying it or not? I'm not going to comment on it. All right.
Okay, so he didn't deny it, but he also didn't admit it either.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You don't think that's like bad?
I mean, I'm not saying that it sounds good by any means, but it can be twisted in so many ways if he even speaks on it. So,
Okay, so he should have just done that?
no.
You think
I mean,
that's
I don't-
not you think that's like not incriminating at all?
I don't think it's okay at all. But if I don't vote for him,
You're
I'm
still
not
voting for him?
No, I mean, I'm going to look into that for sure because I haven't even heard that. But if I don't vote for him, I'm not voting for anyone because I don't want either one of those other clowns in office.
Okay. It's gonna happen. Sorry to break it to you. One of them is gonna be president. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I'm 20.
You voting Trump?
I'm voting Trump, bro. I can't deal with Kamala.
Why?
She's crazy. She's actually insane.
Kamala.
She's so okay. Kamala. Who even knows? She's crazy.
Kamala. It's Kamala.
I'm pretty sure it's Kamala. I mean, I don't know where you got Kamala from.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? That person was clearly trolling, chat. That person was clearly trolling. They're just weird. And if they're not trolling, they're just crazy. So I don't care. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Someone said, Parker, you got your draft papers yet? You understand that I already had to apply for the draft, right? That it just made the process automated. Yo, what's up? Are you voting Trump?
Parker, yes, as of June 1st, but now I'm not. And the dude that told you that JD Vance.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. W not voting for Trump. Oh my God. The water was open. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? I tried to open the water chat and it was already open. So I got my hand wet. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. 4 years of world peace? There's no way someone typed that in my comment section. Please join the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
You voting Trump? Michelle, thank you for the $10.
No.
Thank you. No?
Nope.
Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, y'all. Please, everyone, please only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. I am trying to get the debates going today, y'all. Yo, we need someone up here. Tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, y'all. All right. Would you give me 1 second, everyone? We've been on for like an hour and 30 minutes, everyone. We still got a while left on the live. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Okay. All right. So type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. Okay. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god, they say it as soon as I kick them from the live, bro, I swear. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
You voting Trump?
Yes.
Lori, are you voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
Unless you can prove me wrong. I've already posed this question to Harry and Dean. So my granddaughter's best friend's father said we should really consider climate change. Trump gave this speech about the wind turbines killing the whales and how he's going to stop that and he's going to save the whales. We're really big into, ocean and climate control. So can you speak on that?
Yeah, Trump says that he doesn't believe climate change is caused by humans. He thinks that the Earth is going to start warming or start cooling, that science just doesn't know it yet, so he actively denies science.
But what about when he said about the whales dying from the wind turbines?
I'm not even sure that's possible.
Okay, so then the second thing is now they think because he's picked J.D. Vance and his wife is an immigrant, that now they both have immigrant wives, they'll be more kind and gentle about immigration.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay, and then just one last thing. I'm watching with my granddaughters, and I told Harry and Dean this. I want to thank you guys because I think you're all fucking awesome, and so is Chris. And you've got my granddaughters engaging in history, and they are 3 beautiful biracial babies, and we'll all be voting for Kamala. We love you, and we're going to send you some money.
Appreciate you. Thank you so much,
Love
Lori. Thank you so
Bye.
much. Have a great day. Yeah, Nate, so you're voting for Trump. Why are you voting for Trump?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Yes.
Yeah, why are you voting for Trump?
Man, there's a lot of reasons why. There's a lot of reasons why. I guess you probably want the best reason why.
You can start with that. Go for it.
Family. You can fool a lot of people in life, but you can't fool your family. And when you see someone whose kids turn out well, you can understand what kind of person they are and what they believe in. That's probably the best reason.
So Trump cheated on every single one of his wives, the last one with the corn star, while she was pregnant, and he still denies it even though it's been proven in a criminal court.
Okay. Okay.
Is that family values? Or is the family values like Tim Walz, who's been in a marriage for 30 years, or Kamala Harris, who's been in a marriage for a long time?
It's human nature for people to make mistakes. And
I don't think cheating on your partner is a mistake.
I think it's a mistake.
Why? At what point is it a mistake? Is it when you contact the person? Is it when you think about engaging with them that way? Is it when you go on a date with them or talk to them? Is it when you start taking one of your clothes off, the other clothes, the clothes after that, the clothes after that? When you start engaging in the action, when you continue engaging in the action?
All of the above.
When you don't inform your partner?
All of those.
Right? How are they mistakes? Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. That sounds very intentional. Because if it wasn't intentional, then it would be assault. Nikki, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
That's a strange way to put it. Intentional.
Yeah. So what is a mistake?
All of it. Everything you mentioned was
No.
is
No.
a
Can you
mistake.
define mistake for me, please?
Well, I would say when you do something that you didn't intend to do in the beginning.
Yeah, you didn't intend to. So unintentional. Okay, so
Right.
when you consent to intercourse with another person and cheat on your partner, is that intentional or unintentional?
There becomes a point where it becomes intentional.
It's clearly intentional, right?
He
So
didn't
like you
start-
saying
you
it's a
don't
mistake
start-
is fucking ridiculous, dude.
You don't start. He didn't start his marriages thinking, "Oh, I'm going to cheat with a porn star or any of the."
Yeah,
that's
but
why
he
it's a
engaged
mistake.
in those actions intending to do so.
That's why
When
it's a
when he
mistake.
told Stormy Daniels to smack his ass, he knew exactly what he was doing.
Sure, but so does everybody else that commits.
When he whipped out the
mistake.
mushroom, she thought the same thing, right? Like they were consensually engaging in the action.
That
Cam, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
that doesn't make him not a good president. It might invalidate his marriage. It did invalidate his marriage. Like you said, he had 4 different marriages. So he was a work in progress like everybody is.
Okay, so I don't understand what you're saying.
He was fallible and human like every single person on the planet is.
Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. I don't see how that justifies any of these actions, and I don't see how that takes away from anything you said before. You said family values. I asked you if cheating on every single one of your wives is family values, and apparently you're like,
no.
"Yep, everyone makes mistakes." I guarantee if Kamala did the same thing, you wouldn't be saying that.
She has committed adultery with
When?
many people. I just don't
When?
choose to bring
Name
that
one
up.
time to tell me. Give me
don't
one
think-
time.
I don't think that invalidates
One
her.
person. Give me one person she did it with.
She was with Montel for a long time.
Give me give me a source on that. Actually, I don't know who you're referencing.
You don't know who Montel Williams is? The person who introduced Kamala to the world?
To the world? I don't know. I actually don't know who that is.
You-
Now, were they in a relationship, or was she in a relationship?
Yeah, of course she was in a relationship
Well, with who?
with Montel at the time, but then
Okay, so who did she cheat on him with?
the next person that came along.
Who?
And I don't know for certain that they were married.
Who?
Who's she with now?
That's not cheating. You can't identify that she
She
cheated.
said adultery.
I have a different partner than I've had in the past. That doesn't mean I cheated.
It just means we've all committed adultery.
I have not committed adultery. You've committed adultery?
Everybody has.
No, I haven't. You have.
You said you've had other
Are
partners.
you, do you have? That's not adultery, genius.
Sure it is.
Cheating is not just having multiple partners in your life. It's having a committed monogamous relationship and then going and doing things that break that particular boundary that's set.
And you don't think that the
Having
person that you're with
intercourse with
now-
people in the past is not cheating. Me having intercourse with my girlfriend that I was with in high school that I broke up with and then years later met the girlfriend I'm with now is not cheating. Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. On my current girlfriend.
Do you wish that you would have kept yourself pure for your current? Are you married or your girlfriend?
What do you mean by pure?
Do you wish you never would have had intercourse with those other people and only the one that you're with now?
No, I think I learned a lot from it.
Okay.
From
Fair
like the
enough.
relationships I've had in the past. I wouldn't completely get rid of it. I don't think anyone would say that. They should, because it wouldn't be the same. I wouldn't be the same person I am now. I wouldn't have learned the same things that I've learned that I have today.
Right. That's honest. But some people might think some people feel the other way. Some people feel that it cheapens it.
Okay, I'm cringing. MC, thank you for the $6.66 for being impure. Thank you so
Go
much.
back to Trump though. Let's get off the. I told you I think he's a good family man because his children turned out well. You said he's not a good family man because he cheated on his wife, and I agreed with you. I said, yeah,
On
of
every
course.
single one of his wives.
Yeah, I agreed with you. That's not a good thing to do.
Yeah, that's not family values. So, like, you said that the reason to vote for him, the best reason was family.
I said the best reason was because of how his children turned out. You can lie to the world.
Don
but you
Jr.?
can't-
Don
you
Jr.
can lie to the world.
Who said
but
that
you
his
can't
daughter
lie to
was
your-
sexy, who's 17?
You can lie to the world, but you can't lie to your children.
So Don Jr. called his daughter sexy, who was 17.
Is she?
Yes. Do you want to see the video?
I'm just saying, is she an attractive gal?
She's a minor. No.
Okay.
Appreciate the magic. Thank you so much. You saying, is she attractive when I told you she was a minor is crazy.
That's an interesting way to put it.
Dude, why do these people vote? Why do these people have the same fucking right to vote as me? Holy shit, bro.
Because we're older.
What the fuck,
we've
man?
seen
You
more.
are the critique to democracy, bro. Holy shit. God damn it, bro. Jasmine, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Jesus Christ, bro.
There's so many other reasons why Trump's a better candidate. His policies are better.
Can you name me one policy that he influenced to get passed that you like?
That he got passed. Ooh, well, that's a good question because policies since there was so many people against him. I would say one thing that he wanted to do that he couldn't was close the border.
Oh, dude.
I would also say that supporting big business. I would also say supporting big business is what runs
I
America
asked you
since
what's
America-
best about him. You said his policy. Now you couldn't mention me a single policy he influenced to get passed.
It was pretty difficult for him as president.
The Tax Cut and Jobs Act, he influenced to get that passed. Now, that most of that money went to rich people. Not only did that most of that money go to rich people, it added 1.9 trillion to the debt and only added 0.02% to the annual GDP, according to a liberal and conservative economist from Harvard.
Okay. I think that big business and rich people promote jobs and run the American economy, which is an economy. So I don't see a problem with.
Did you know that since the 80s, we have not increased with productivity in terms of real median wages? Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so much. Comparative to what we did before, wages used to increase with productivity. After the 80s, since the adoption of trickle-down economics, they do not, because there's not as much of an incentive to give to your employees. When you have it either that you're going to get taxed or you give it to the employees, there's more of an incentive to give to the employees. Just saying trickle down, giving money to rich people and hoping they give it to their employees does not actually follow through. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much, Chanel. Okay, is there anything else you want to talk about or add before going to the next person, Nate?
Tough.
All right, let's go to the next person. Everyone only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Shanique, thank you so much. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Thank you for the good evening. Thank you. Hello? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. It will help get out to more people who want to support me as well. Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. That's the best place to support me. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Just policies and how he's tougher on other countries. Very much. Immigration.
What policy did he influence to get passed that you like?
I like the agreement he did with Mexico, agriculture deal.
Okay. What about it?
It just makes I think the GDP better.
Missy, thank you for the
in terms of-
$4.69. Thank you. Now, do you have any study that indicates that?
I do not, but just theoretically thinking like if
Okay,
we
so
make-
what about
if
the
we
bill makes
have a
it
better
more
connection with
effective?
Mexico, it's theoretically better, you know.
Okay, so like increasing tariffs would be bad because it would decrease the likelihood of a trade agreement.
Yeah.
So Trump trying to increase tariffs on China is bad, right?
I do agree, but to an extent, China was getting away with a lot in terms of.
Oh, I thought you wanted better trade agreements. So then trade agreements aren't necessarily good. So why don't you say that Mexico is wait? Why don't you say Mexico is why don't you say Mexico is getting away with a lot?
What do you mean?
Why don't you say Mexico was getting away with a lot?
They are, but I mean, it's just.
So then what makes you say that we should do something like that for China, but not for Mexico?
I mean, let's think about China for a moment. They're the we're right there, number one competition, competing against each other in terms of technology. In terms of staying ahead, they were getting away a lot. You're able to start a business here. We're not allowed to be in China, like businesses here in the United States.
You can go to China. Yes, you can.
You can, but you're going to have to give away a lot of power to the government in terms of how they
I have
do
a
stuff.
friend that recently just went to China who lives in the United States.
Can we buy
His
property
wife is from China.
In China.
What?
Can we buy property in China?
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. I'm not sure.
We can't,
Probably.
but they can buy property here in United States.
Okay, cool. I don't.
But
Why is that? What's the
just in
relevancy?
terms of how they're
And I'm
able
not
to
pro China. I don't know
influence.
why that person's spamming that in the comment section.
You know how they're able to influence, be more of an impact and get more into the United States than we're able to get in China. Makes sense.
What? Say that one more time.
Like how they're able to come in here and start businesses and get a bigger impact, like a bigger. How do I say it? They're able to. How do I put the words together? I'm lost myself right now a little bit, but
Jesus
in terms of they're able to come in here and have businesses here, basically.
Oh my God! So
With the
why does
freedom
that?
of-
Why does that mean tariffs are a good thing?
It just we got to be a little bit more tougher on China. I think that's what it means.
Again, how does it help us?
How does it help us? It just a back and forth with them in terms of getting a better deal.
Yeah, increasing tariffs doesn't give us a better deal.
No, but
Tyler,
like
thank you for the hot mustache. Thank you so much,
how we're
Richard.
not-
Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much,
the
Richard.
United States sells to agriculture a lot to China.
Did you know tariffs hurt us? If we put tariffs on their goods, that actually makes it so that our goods are more expensive.
So we make a lot of agriculture here in the United States, and we supply
What did I
them
just
with
say?
agriculture. They're in big need of it. Oil,
What did I
they're in
just
big
say?
need of it. So
What did I just say?
yeah, but I'm just saying,
No,
like,
tell me. Can you tell me what I just said?
that the tariffs. If we do tariffs, we pay more going to China, basically.
Yeah, consumers pay more. Inflation goes up. Thank you for
Yeah.
that mustache. Thank you so much. So if you think consumer prices are bad now, why do you want greater levels of tariffs? That would
I mean, if
increase
we're
consumer
producing all
prices.
the agriculture and oil, wouldn't it be cheaper if it stayed here?
So you said, wouldn't it be cheaper if it stayed here? No, it's
No?
more expensive here. That's why people are deciding to buy it. If you increase
No,
the
I think
tariffs,
we buy
that
a lot
means
of
that it's
stuff
going
from
to
China
increase
that's
the.
pretty cheap.
What's up?
I think we buy a lot of stuff from China that's pretty cheap. That's irrelevant.
Wait, that's why people are buying it, because it's more cost effective.
Yeah, but it's like irrelevant. The more stuff that's actually more needed is like agriculture, oil, energy.
And all that stuff comes
now we
from
have it
places
here
around
in
the
the United
world.
States, right?
All that comes from places around the world, and Trump wants to increase tariffs on every good coming into the country.
No. But we make
proposed a plan
most
for a
of that
10%
here.
tariff on
Energy,
every
we make
good.
Most of that here.
Listen, he proposed a plan for a 10% tariff on every good coming into the country.
Okay. Isn't that a bad thing? A good thing, because we have most of the energy, we have agriculture. We want a better deal with other countries, and that's what he's trying to make. A better deal. So
How do tariffs give us a better deal?
we make we set the tariffs, but in terms of, like, for instance, Mexico, we made a deal with Mexico, right? Made a deal with Mexico, and that's not tariffs, right? That's an agreement that we have with them to make it more cheap.
How do tariffs make it easier to trade?
How do tariffs make it easier to trade? It's just a tax, basically.
Yeah, which makes it harder to trade because it's a weapon of war. It's a weapon of trade war.
With China. With China, right?
Yeah, and you don't want to do that. He wants to put tariffs on every good coming to the country. That makes it worse off for American consumers, for American businesses, because they'll put tariffs on us.
But I think we have the advantage to take advantage of them. If they're going to do tariffs on us...
No, it does not help us take advantage of them. It only hurts us.
So if they do tariffs on us, we can't do tariffs on them?
No, yeah, we shouldn't, because it is the case that...
Dude,
listen. The reason why we shouldn't is because it negatively impacts us. And over time, they'll get rid of the tariffs because it will help their economy.
Over time, they'll get rid of it?
Yes.
I think you just got to force them to get rid of it.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works?
And also, I thought you were trying to engage in trade agreements.
That's
Forcing
what?
people to do stuff through the context of tariffs is not trying to increase the likelihood of an agreement.
If they have
related to
tariffs on
trade.
us, we need to have higher
I
tariffs.
think it's a little bit contradictory for you to say that increasing the likelihood of trade is a good thing, but then also decreasing the likelihood of trade is a good thing.
So if they have higher tariffs than us, and we do tariffs back to them,
What's a tariff?
It's a tax on
What
goods
type of
going out
tax?
and in.
Oh, wait. No. Tell me, if we're in the United States, if we put a tariff on Chinese goods, what does that mean?
That anything that's imported through ports or anything like that gets taxed.
From which country?
Huh?
From the United States or from China?
If it's coming from China to here, isn't it the China paying tax? Or
No, it'd be American citizens paying a
America?
tax because the tax is put on the importing of the good. So U.S. imports a good from another country, that there's an increased tax on that, which makes the commodity or the good, right, more costly.
Okay. All right, but
that's not good. You don't want consumer prices to go up. You just remember we just saw inflation that was bad.
Yeah.
You don't want that again, right?
No, I understand that. But what I'm trying to say is if another country is having higher tariffs, then we should have higher tariffs because we have all the advantage versus any other country. You get what I mean?
No, that doesn't give us an advantage. You still have yet to give me any reason to believe. You have yet to give me any reason to believe that gives us an advantage.
If we have more oil to a country that doesn't have oil, they just have a lot of people, they have a lot of labor, they have a lot of
Oil?
manufacturing.
Where'd you just get oil from?
We supply China with oil. We supply them with agriculture. They need that for their people. It's not like they don't need it. They actually fucking need it. Like they can't even farm there. It's in need. So we can take advantage of that in many ways through.
Don't we need things from them?
Not a lot of stuff. I mean, technology wise, I'll say that.
Yeah. Obviously, we need things from China, and China needs things from the United States. That
How much
happens
are
with
we
almost every
actually
country around the world. What you're doing is you understand that? Do we need anything from Mexico?
We're the number one right now.
Do we need
Mexico's the
anything
number
from
one
Mexico?
contributor to the United States.
Do we need anything from Mexico?
Do we need anything from Mexico? They're the number
Yes.
one importer here from the United States.
Jesus Christ! Do we need anything from Mexico?
I wouldn't say need. We don't.
Okay,
need
if we don't need anything from Mexico, does Mexico need anything from us?
The weapons. They use weapons.
Yes, they do. So if they need things from us and we don't need things from them, why don't we put a higher tariff on them?
But the agriculture deal was an amazing deal, dude. Like I don't understand.
What about the deal wasn't amazing? Can you tell me one part of the deal that was good?
One part of the deal that was good, bringing more agriculture, bringing more food.
What type of crops did we get?
Crops? I'm not too sure, but
so you have no clue what you're talking about, right? You just whipped that right out of your ass. Okay, you're saying trade agreement is good with Mexico, trade agreement bad with China.
I'm just saying what
you're saying. Trade agreement good with Mexico, trade agreement bad with China. That's what you're saying. You're saying disincentivize trade with China, but incentivize trade with Mexico. Incoherent gibberish. You have no clue what you're talking about.
All right, but what I'm trying to say is The agriculture deal was pretty good with Mexico. I don't know how you don't think that
You
was
have
good.
no clue what was in the deal. You can say it was good, but you have no clue what was in the deal.
But okay, we can look it up. You have a computer right in front of you. Why don't you look it up?
Because you're the one who made the claim, and I just know it's a bullshit claim, so I don't give a fuck to look it up because it was a
So
bullshit
you don't-
claim
you're
anyway.
not interested in like changing your like perspective at all?
I am, but you understand that the point you gave me is irrelevant.
Why is that?
So why would I care to look it up?
Why is it
I
irrelevant?
typically do agree with trade deals, right?
Okay.
But what you're not understanding is that's not relevant to the point. What's relevant here is that you have no evidence for the position you have. You have no reasoning. You don't even know what you're referencing. The whole point you brought up that was the reason you're voting for Donald Trump isn't even a reason that you know about.
I'm not into farming, so I wouldn't know what crops specifically they make in Mexico. But I'm trying to tell you is that deal definitely drops inflation. It's a deflationary.
You don't even know whether or not it's deflationary. You have no clue what you're talking about.
Okay, if there's more crops.
You don't even know what you're referencing. We could have gotten crops that were less costly from another country. Like what? Dude, you don't even know what you're referencing.
What are you talking about, dude? Mexico's right here. How can you say
that doesn't mean that they have the lowest costly goods? There are goods from the United States. That doesn't mean that they're less costly.
Okay, so where are we gonna get crops from? Across the sea?
It could be. Those could be cheaper. Those could be cheaper. Yes. So what you have to do is you have to look at the source. Listen. What you have to do is you have to look at the sources to indicate what was the cheapest. Because yes, it could absolutely be cheaper from a different country around the world comparative to Mexico.
If we build a foundation there in Mexico, it'll be a lot more cheaper.
Jesus Christ, dude. He just keeps. You have no clue what you're talking about. You're just saying things.
Am I?
Yes, you're quite literally just saying things.
Across the sea.
Dude, you have no clue what you're talking. You understand things can be cheaper on the global market than they are in Mexico, right?
Dude, I don't know how you're like just it's common sense. A little bit of common sense in that one.
You have zero common sense.
In that,
wait. Here, let's test your comment. Let's test your common sense. Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
Was it actually?
Yeah, can you answer a question?
Was he
I
actually
love that.
convicted?
He was held legally responsible in a civil court for sexual abuse of a woman. Would you vote for him?
Legally responsible.
Would you vote for him?
I really didn't think that was a fair judgment. So
Can you tell me who the victim was?
I do not know.
So how do you know whether or not it was a fair conviction if you don't even know who the victim was?
Because they're going out. Dude, I don't have a computer right in front of me, bro.
You don't need a computer. I don't have a computer that I'm looking at, and yet I can still tell you who the victim was.
24/7. Like you already have your dots. You already have your points.
Okay, well then what are you complaining about? You just aren't uninformed? Cool.
No, because I don't have.
That's like
notes
saying to a
on
teacher, oh, you knew the answer to the question on the test because you're the teacher. No shit.
No, it's like you have the answer sheet that you had already before, and you just.
I don't have an answer sheet. I'm playing GTA.
No, you don't. I'm just saying you have the answer sheet in your head already before the test. That's what it seems like.
No shit. That's exactly what would be the case with a teacher
Yeah,
too.
but it's the same. It's the same logic.
I bet he said that in class too. He's like, "You're the teacher. Of course you would know." No fucking shit, dude.
No, not the teacher. I'm saying you as a student. You got the answer sheet. You memorize everything, and you're saying repeating the same thing.
Isn't that what a teacher does?
Oh, what the fuck are you talking? I'm talking about you as like.
You're literally just mad I'm informed, bro. I can't believe it.
You don't want to change your.
No, you don't want to engage with reality.
Engage with reality.
Yes.
What's another topic we could talk about? Global warming.
Can you tell me? Here, I'll ask you a question. Can you name me the what's it called? The most abundant gas in the atmosphere?
No, I do not know. But I know there was a study, about a volcano.
How many branches of government are there?
There's 3, but okay.
What are they?
Bro,
He's getting mad now.
I'm trying to talk to you.
What are they?
I'm trying to show you a study, okay?
What are they? He can't answer. He doesn't know.
A volcano eruption happened in 1960s. And
Thank you for the ICU. Thank you.
The world kind of it kind of cooled down.
Jennifer, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you, Jennifer.
There was a volcano eruption that happened, and when that happened, it kind of cooled the earth. So the fact that we're trying to control the weather in terms of, oh, it's getting hotter and we need to stop producing oil, we need to stop doing all that.
We're trying to limit the effect of the greenhouse effect due to us increasing carbon dioxide in the atmosphere.
I want you to look up this volcano eruption that happened, and it actually cooled the earth. I think it just explains to
it shoot things in the air as it relates to debris, and that debris blocks sunlight, which lowers temperature.
You can actually change a lot.
You understand that's not what's likely to happen right now due to the carbon dioxide and being in the atmosphere to a higher extent. Appreciate that, Galaxy. Thank you so much. Is causing feedback loops, which are causing even greater levels of warming. Okay.
So you're saying eruption that happened, it can't.
97% of climate scientists agree with this.
It can't cool the earth.
97% of climate scientists indicate this. What do you mean by cool the earth? The only way we could do that is by limiting the likelihood of sunlight, which could have detrimental impacts. So we don't know how much cooling that could lead to.
Yeah, I know. That's why it can lead us to the ice age or something.
Yeah, so we don't want to do that. We want to just limit how much of we're increasing the carbon dioxide in the atmosphere, which would limit out the greenhouse effect.
Do you think the United States is the best at that?
Do I think the United States is the best at limiting carbon dioxide?
Yes.
I think it has one of the greatest abilities to, because it's very rich. But
do you think
talk to me about something like
one of the best?
Jennifer, thank you for the $5. You're just not going to believe in facts, okay? If you don't believe in climate change, there's no conversation to be had with you. You're just going to literally believe everything that's not related to scientific fact. Mark, thank you for the Pat mustache. If you believed scientific fact, well, then I wouldn't have to sit here and try to convince you that climate change is caused by humans, because 97% of climate scientists already agree on that fact.
I'm just saying, I think we should be more scared of cooling than warming.
No, that's incoherent.
You really think so?
Yes. Totally incoherent.
Okay. I mean, I just don't think we can control the weather the next 100 years or so.
Okay. All right.
I think we should chill.
I'm sorry. I need someone with a little bit more brain cells. I can't do it right now. It's unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable, chat. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Carrie, thank you so much for the $20 for climate change. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Carrie. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
Okay, their microphone is terrible. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 32.
Are you voting for Trump?
I'm voting for Trump, yes.
Do you live in the United States?
I live in Scotland.
Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 1 million likes, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just want to tell you that, you should start attacking claims instead of the proponent.
That's basically all I do on this live. I literally debate people's points the entire time. Have you, not been listening? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all, in 2024, y'all. All right, do give it a second. I'm trying to get someone up here. I do apologize, y'all. It takes a second to get people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Change topic. This is boring and repetitive.
Cry. Thank you for the hand heart. Thank you so much. Then go to someone else's live. Go make your own live. Have fun. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I think you're gay too. That's why you support Harrison.
Are you voting for Trump?
See you later. Fuck you.
Oh, you're mad. You're mad. You're gonna run away because you have no arguments? Look at that little kid. Running away. Look at him. You're so scared. I can hear you right there, sitting there. You're so scared. You're shaking in your boots because you can't debate a liberal. Dude, I can hear you, bro. I can hear you there. I hear you there. Okay. Let's go to the next individual. You've been doing this for months? No shit, there's the fucking election. What? Debbie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, man, I'm 21.
You voting Trump? Thank you.
I'm voting for
Thank you. Why so?
Okay, so two main reasons. First of all, do you
Thank you,
believe,
Galaxy? Thank you so much.
you believe in transparency? Do you think that a candidate
Typically,
should
yeah.
be transparent to the media?
Mm-hmm.
So why is it that Kamala hasn't spoken? Kamala. Why isn't that Kamala hasn't spoken to the media since she's been picked in like 18 days?
Martha, thank you so much for the $40 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Martha. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Martha. Thank you so much for the $40. Thank you so much. So you said she
Answer the
never
question.
addressed... Yeah, I'm going to
She hasn't answered a single
Can I
question from
address?
the media. Yeah.
Yeah, so when you say that she's never addressed anything from the media, she's quite literally talked to people, right recently after the context of the interview that she just had. No, not the interview. With the speech that she just had. She's currently in Nevada right now. She also did yesterday before a rally. She's talked to the media multiple times near her planes. You're making
thinking
this
of
up.
like giving speeches. I'm not making that. She gives speeches to the media, but like when it comes to actually
talked
holding
directly
herself
to the media.
accountable and answering questions,
She talked directly
she has
to the
not
media.
answered any questions.
Tyler, thank you so much for the $5. She has. You just lied.
Okay, all right, fine.
I
What
just
about
told
Tim
you
Walz?
multiple
How do you
things.
feel about Tim Walz? Okay,
What
no,
about him?
I mean that's a matter of opinion, bro. If you're just gonna say like
It's not.
you don't believe it?
She's addressed the media multiple times. I just gave you multiple instances she did, and you just said the same thing.
Okay, all right. What about Tim Walz? How do you feel about him?
Good.
Good. Why is it that he dodged deployment to Iraq?
He didn't dodge. There were multiple people around him who were like people working in the military that indicated he had no knowledge of this at the time, that there were specifically just rumors that they could be going out, but there was no knowledge at the time that he requested that they were going to be deployed. Let alone that.
He's running around.
He was in the military for like...
JD Vance
let
weird,
alone...
saying he had intercourse with cow.
Quiet. Let alone he was in the military for like 24 years, right? JD Vance was only there for 4 years. JD Vance wasn't a combat veteran. JD Vance didn't do anything like that, let alone Trump dodged the draft. Walz was like the highest ranked.
Walz was the highest ranked. He dodged instantly as soon as he was getting deployed, and he knew he was getting deployed.
Give me a source that indicates that he knew that.
The source is the people that were working under him. They made Facebook
Name me one
posts when he
person.
first ran for Congress in 20. I don't know their names. You can Google this. This is Google.
No, I have. The people that were working with him indicated he had no knowledge that was happening. Cyber, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate
they
it.
received a letter that to prepare for deployment.
let me know
and
what's
then
your name,
he
Cyber.
instantly dodged and decided to run for Congress.
So again, he did not have knowledge of this. Can you give me any source that he had knowledge?
You can Google it. I don't know. Like I'm not like a dictionary here. I can't tell you the exact name of the person. But I'm just telling you, this is
Do you have any
well-known
indication of
information.
where I can find this?
Just Google like Tim Walz dodging the deployment, and you'll see it. I'll find your source right now.
Yeah, so I have a veteran to address this here right now for you. Are you okay with that?
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, I got you, Cyber. Let me add you up. Let me X people out of the guest box so I can add you up.
And he's talking about how Jade Vance had intercourse with couches. Like, how is that? First of all, okay, it's a meme. Have you read his book, by the way? Hillbilly Elegy?
No, I have not.
If you read it, you would see he's actually a very stand-up person. And there's like one line he said, like,
Christ, dude.
what happened?
He
between-
literally thinks that there
Dude,
shouldn't be
okay.
any grape exceptions for abortion.
Can you like try to be open-minded?
I am
Like
open-minded.
anything that I say, you like interrupt me. You're like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, I think one of the important things about debating is like trying to see the perspective of the other person.
I do.
You're not. You're like just instantly denying my points. You won't even let me speak. Like, that's not how a debate should work. And I understand your viewpoint. I understand why you think Kamala should be president, but you got to hear mine too, man.
Okay, so say it and don't just complain.
Okay. All right. I'm telling you that Tim Walz, the way he's like, his strategy is calling JD Vance weird, saying he had intercourse with couches because he wrote something in his book that had nothing to do with it. He should be talking about his actual policies.
What was Tim Walz's quote?
America.
What was Tim Walz's quote?
Walz's quote? Tim Walz's quote was that he should get up off of his couch and debate him. Inferring the meme that JD Vance had intercourse with his couch.
Okay. So you want to know what Trump was? You could say the same thing. Trump was inferring when he said "fight like hell" that they should be violent. Okay, so you can say infer whatever you want.
I don't think he was inferring that. Are you talking about January 6th?
Secondly, let's let Cyber speak though, and then we can go talk about January 6th. Relax. Thank you so much I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shannon.
Yeah, so quick question I have for you is, did you serve at all?
Ariana, they're talking to you.
Oh, my bad. No, I have not served in the military.
You haven't served. Do you know what the normal enlistment period is? Like how many years?
No.
So it's between 20.
How many years?
It's 20 to 30 years, right? You can retire anytime within 20 to 30 years. Now, we also have what are called conditional promotions, usually when it comes to like sergeant majors, which is what Walz was. So a conditional promotion means you're receiving a rank because the military needs it, but you have requirements that you need to meet. And for whatever reason, Walz did not meet those requirements. And so what they'll usually ask you to do in those cases is they will say, hey, we need you to retire because you did not meet these requirements. And that's not—
Why is there no media that's indicating this?
Say what?
Austin, thank you for the Chasing the Dream. Thank you so much.
There's no media that's saying like he didn't meet these requirements, like whatever you're saying about how he was like forced into retirement.
It's clear that you haven't done research on this.
Even if that's true, you're on media right now that's doing it.
Okay.
So yeah, it was just Tim Walz had decided that he was going to be exiting out of the military. So he did not feel it was necessary for him to complete—
Conveniently exiting as soon as he heard that he might be deployed to Iraq.
Yeah, can you show any source that that is what actually happened? Because all the sources indicate that he had already made the decision to leave. And when we deploy, so just so you know, when we deploy, right, you'll be given what's essentially a standing order type thing. And it's essentially, we might be doing this. And so in lieu of possibly doing this, we are going to start a workup for it. And that means you could be like a backup of a backup, right? It's not a guarantee that you are deploying. It's just it's a potential, right? And during that time, nothing really changes for your unit, but there is no indication that this is what happened with Walz. What we see is that he had put in his notice to run for Congress. And then about a month or two later is when his unit got the standing to go to Iraq. And that is what people are referring to. But he'd already put in his notice. Second is that Walz did deploy under Operation Enduring Freedom. He spent time in Italy and in Turkey under Operation Enduring Freedom. So my question for you, though, is Vance makes a claim that he deployed to Iraq, right? And I also served in the Marine Corps. And I'm not going to take anybody's military service away. But my question is, though, where is Vance's combat action ribbon?
Vance was a public relations officer in Afghanistan.
Correct, right? So, he—
Are you debating? Are you questioning whether he was actually deployed?
No. I'm not contending whether or not he was deployed or not. I'm contending is, where is his combat action ribbon, right? Because if he just sat in a fob, much like Walz would have when he went to Turkey or Italy, then Vance has no more of a claim to deploying.
Vance was in active war zones. If you had read his book, he talks about how public relations officers were one of the first.
Martha, thank you so much for the $40 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Martha.
I'm not contending that. My contention is, though, right? Because anytime you deploy in like Operation Enduring Freedom with Walz, you're still deploying in support of Afghanistan, right? That deployment was in support of Afghanistan, right? And Turkey, it was part of the zone in which you would qualify for the Expeditionary Medal. So he might as well have been in Afghanistan, even though he wasn't, because he was still supporting.
He wasn't in an active war zone. While JD Vance actually fought for our country in an active war zone.
JD Vance did not fight for the country. Again, where's his combat action ribbon?
What is a combat action ribbon? I don't know what that is.
So anytime you see combat, like if you see combat at all, you receive a combat action ribbon. That means if you are even driving through and there's pew-pews going off, then you receive a combat action ribbon, right? So to say that Vance fought in a war zone would be inaccurate because he would have a combat action ribbon if that was the case.
So your argument is that he was not actually fighting for our country. Even though he was deployed to Afghanistan, he was in active war zones doing public relations with local Afghani children. He was going to schools. He was giving out school supplies. I don't understand what your point is.
Vance's only weapon was his combat camera, and I don't think you're doing much fighting with that.
Okay, I don't understand what you're.
Dude, yeah, like what? Wait. Are you're really advocating he's a combat vet as a public relations officer?
No, I'm not saying he's a combat vet. I'm just saying that it is an act of bravery to be in a war zone, being there in presence to represent our country. It's an act of bravery, and it's an act that should be recognized.
First of all,
that's all I'm saying.
It is an act of bravery to serve in the military, regardless of what's going on, right? Because we don't choose.
Absolutely, I agree with that. I think Tim Walz is a great person for serving. JD Vance is a great person for serving. I'm not sure what you're arguing here.
Yeah, you're trying to discredit Waltz because he submitted his papers a month before his unit got notice that they were deploying to, or potential. It wasn't even that they were. It was a potential to deploy to Iraq, right? And you're trying to sit there and you're trying to discredit
right after 9/11 happened. It was pretty obvious that they were going to be deployed to Iraq.
No, you're like literally lying for a political narrative. It's actually disgusting.
How am I lying?
Because you're saying that they knew it when they didn't. Show me any indication that they had knowledge that this was going to happen.
If someone commits an act of terrorism in one of the biggest cities in America, you think we're not going to go to war with that country? Like, it doesn't take a lot of intelligence to predict that.
Hold on. This was to Iraq, right? The notice was to
Iraq quite literally
Iraq.
wasn't even involved in this, I'm pretty sure.
It wasn't.
Yeah, like it was most of the people
okay, so
involved
explain
in
to me the
9/11
context.
were
Why did we go to war?
Most of the people involved in 9/11 were from Saudi Arabia.
Okay, explain to me the context.
With Saudi Arabia?
Why were U.S. military deployed to Iraq?
Oh yeah, because Bush Jr. thought there were pew-pews of mass destruction there, and he wanted to keep Saddam Hussein.
Exactly. And so, given the context of 9/11 and the fact that this country might have pew-pews that we want to get rid of, you don't think it might be like pretty easy to predict that there's a decent chance
that would have been intelligence, not of a military official, but like specifically of like
U.S.
that would have been
media is reporting on this. This was common knowledge at the time.
That we were going to be going to war?
No, but like you can see what's going on in the world stage in geopolitics and, you know, like see that there's a pretty decent chance that we're probably going to go to war with them. If we're already in war in the Middle East, they might have pew-pews.
I do have a question for you because you're so up to date on this. What was Waltz? What did he enlist as? What did he go into the army as? And what did he retire as?
I have no idea. I'm not. I don't understand what.
You're enough to actually study this man's career. He went in as an infantry rifleman, right? He was an infantry rifleman, and then once you pick up first sergeant, you stay in your field, not necessarily your MOS. And same with sergeant majors, right? So when he retired, he was in a field artillery unit, right? And let's not forget that at the rank of sergeant major, do you know what quite literally he is going to be doing as a sergeant major? Do you think sergeant majors ever step foot on a foot patrol?
Stacey, think of the $10.
Okay, you're still trying to debate. You're saying that Tim Walz was a good person for serving in the military. I'm not denying that. I think it's a moot point at all to be arguing about whether Vance's validity or Walz's validity in the military was valid, because they both were. Like, we need to discuss something that actually matters in American politics.
What I'm saying is that you did not even care enough about this topic, about what Tim Walz actually did, that you don't even know what he did in the military. You probably didn't even know that he deployed under support of Operation
It's not really relevant.
No, it is relevant if you're trying to make this
I'm not gonna
argument.
do a
If
deep
you're making
dive
this argument, the
on
point that we're saying is
what
that you're
argument am I
making this
trying to make?
argument because it's politically advantageous to you. You're not making this argument because you know a lot about what his history is and you know exactly what this would mean. You're doing it because you saw other people making this argument.
Career record.
You don't need
Like,
to, you
isn't
don't need to
that
know
how
everything.
people
This was
become
basic.
educated?
This is what he was started as, and then what he ended
So
as.
you're
This
telling
is not
me,
like insane
you're telling me
information.
the average American knows his exact position in the
No,
military.
I'm saying if you're
his
making this
history,
argument,
his-
no, I'm saying if you know this, if you're making this argument, you should know this.
It's a pretty well-known fact.
Correct. And let's be clear here, right? Do you know why he went to Turkey in support of Operation Enduring Freedom?
Look, I don't know why we're still talking about this. Like, let's talk about something that actually matters.
That was extended into the war zone because Turkey was providing them with logistical and training for the Afghan troops, right? So that's why he was in Turkey, because Turkey had the potential to become a combat zone. That's why they were there, right?
Sure.
Right. So yeah. So he was in Turkey to prevent that from happening, right? To be a deterrent, right? So it would be just like going into doing the same thing as Vance, right? He did nothing different.
And I'm not discrediting his service in the military.
No, what I'm saying is that you clearly didn't study and you don't even know the importance of having U.S. troops in Turkey during the Afghan war. Like, you don't know why, right? And just looking up, a quick search will show you that the war zone was extended into Turkey because they were training Afghan troops and providing logistical support for Afghanistan. And that's why he was there. That's why he made the comment that he was training troops with pew-pews of war in Turkey, because it was quite literally extended into the war zone.
Okay, sure.
But again, I just want to know, where is Vance's combat action ribbon, though? Like, did he fix his bayonet?
Okay, so you're saying that I shouldn't be discrediting Waltz's participation in the military while you're saying that Vance being deployed in an active war zone, like, are you arguing that he didn't contribute as much to our country? Like, what's your point? Okay, sure, he doesn't have the ribbon. He was in an active war zone. He was helping our army. He was providing support to our military. Our country.
What I'm doing is a critique on your view on Waltz versus Vance, and you're putting Vance on this higher pedestal than Waltz, when they quite literally were.
I think that he deserves to be on a higher pedestal when he was in an active war zone.
Vance attached the bayonet to his combat camera.
Okay, first of all, he wasn't just taking pictures, okay? He was one of the first people to be deployed into the active war zone. He went to Afghani schools. He gave school supplies to children. He is responsible for PR. I'm pretty sure later in his career, he was in charge of a military base, the PR operations. He was contributing to
PR
our military.
operations.
I don't understand.
I can't even believe it, bro. It's just like,
you don't think that's important?
You can't. No, you can't.
You don't think that's important for our country?
Honestly, I think to be totally real, what Walz did in the military, objectively speaking, is worth more. Objectively speaking, what Walz did in the military is worth more. If anyone has hold up. You were the one interrupting me. If anyone has a hand up, it's Walz.
I'm trying not to.
We're not the one arguing that. But if anyone has a hands up, it's Walz.
And you keep saying that.
Do you
Vance
think
went
that
to
our
Afghanistan?
military's image in the world view is not an important thing?
Hold on, real quick. You keep talking about Vance serving in Afghanistan. Like, this is how little you have studied this. Vance only spent 6 months over what is normally a 9-month deployment for Marines to Iraq. He only served 6 months in Iraq. He never went to Afghanistan.
Okay.
So, I mean, that I'm just showing that this is how little you've actually studied this. And like Parker said, you're
this is
quite
not my job.
literally-
This is not
you're
like
quite
what I
literally
study.
just talking
It's just
about
something
political
that I'm
points.
interested in. It doesn't really matter which country he was deployed to when the
The
facts
missions
are
were
still
quite
that he
completely
was deployed to an
different.
active war zone.
The missions were quite completely different, and the fact that you got the two mixed up is just ridiculous. And again, it just shows how uneducated you are in the studying that you've done on this.
Okay. I mean, you can say that, but the facts are still that he was deployed in an active war zone. Sure, I got the countries mixed up. That's not really the
so
point.
was Waltz.
You're just arguing this because you know that my actual point still stands.
No, 'cause
so
Waltz
you're
was as
attacking
well.
the integrity of my argument because I got the country wrong.
Waltz
it's
was
not really the
as
point.
well. Waltz was serving in
Okay.
Turkey,
And
right,
I never
served
said
in
that he
Turkey
wasn't.
to prevent, right? So my question is, if Waltz was trying to run from combat, why did he deploy to Turkey?
I don't understand what your point is.
Bro's so cooked, bro. Bro is beyond broiled. That's what
because
this
you
guy's
just
at.
choose to
He's
argue
been broiled.
the points that you think you have the higher leg up in. When you want to talk about something that
Delilah, I
actually
appreciate.
matters
Thank you so
in
much. I
American
appreciate the $5.
politics, it's,
I have been
oh,
saying it
this
wrong.
guy
Thank
is
you.
so cooked. This guy is so cooked. Like,
You
let's
got
talk about
you
something
got
that actually
broiled.
matters.
You're beyond cooked. You
Okay.
got broiled.
Let's talk about something that actually matters.
You did. You just
Palestine.
got literally destroyed. I appreciate that mustache.
What are your
because
thoughts
you
on
can pivot now.
No, I mean, okay, we talked about their military records. Let's talk about Palestine.
Okay,
That's-
let me.
I
hold
don't
on
think
real
that's a
quick.
relevant point to the election because I think that both of the
Okay,
positions on that are bad.
well, I think it's
Appreciate the
important
handout.
to a
Thank you
lot
so
of
much.
Americans,
Appreciate
Muslim
the
and
gem
Jewish
gun.
in America. But if you think there's something more important, I'd be happy to argue that too.
Oh yeah, so let me. So I am.
No,
a
no.
Jewish-
What I'm saying is that there's not much of a difference to say that like it is the case that like you're gonna vote for Trump over like Kamala Harris. If anything, if you're pro-Palestinian, you have best reason to vote for Kamala Harris, as she just advocated for a ceasefire. She's
Well,
the only
I think
candidate
it's an
advocating for a
important issue to
ceasefire.
both Muslims and Jews in America, and it will affect a lot of people's decisions.
So I just
let
addressed
me-
it. Do you want to address what I said?
That she advocated for a ceasefire.
Yes.
So, do you agree with that?
Yes.
Why?
Because I think that there should be a ceasefire and that all hostages should go back, right? Because I think that that's
Okay.
the best method towards peace right now.
And do you think that Israel is doesn't want a ceasefire?
So can I?
Not
can I
quite
speak?
certain, but I think that there could be things indicating that.
So let
Israel
me
has been
speak real
trying
quick.
to
Hold on,
advocate
hold on.
for a
Let me
ceasefire this
speak
whole time.
as an Israeli American Jewish person, right? What is going on over there right now is a complete G-side, and it needs to stop. Like, period.
I agree, and I think that Israel does too. They've been trying to advocate for a ceasefire this whole time.
Wait,
The issue is that
Israel's
Hamas-
committing it. You think Israel's committing it and that they're the ones advocating for a ceasefire?
Israel is defending themselves against Hamas.
Wait, so no, they're quite literally
There's a difference between
specifically
defense and offense.
they're specifically killing innocent Palestinians. That's not targeting Hamas. And
Hamas
secondly,
is
all right, this by the way,
setting up their bases next to hospitals.
wait, so are you saying you're
next
voting
to
for Donald
daycare.
Trump because you're pro-Israel?
That's one of the reasons. Yes.
Oh, okay. So then, dude, this is ridiculous. So you don't think that the ICJ's determination, Parker, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. You don't think the ICJ's determination that they were using starvation as of a weapon of war is genocidal violence or
You mean
bad?
starvation by denying the supply trucks into Gaza?
Yes.
They were They first of all it was Hamas that was blocking them. They
No,
purposely do
that's
this. They
not been-
set
that
bases.
is completely-
They set
that's
up
not
their
been
operational
determined to be
bases
the
next
case.
hospitals. They set up their
That has not
operational
been
bases
determined to be
next
the case.
daycares
It was literally
so that Israel
Israel.
bombs them, and then they can say,
That's
"Oh
what
my
the
God,
ICJ
Israel is
determined them.
bombing
The
innocent
ICJ
civilians."
determined. The ICJ determined it was Israel. You're lying.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you what
Wait,
the
you just
ICJ
completely
determined.
disregarded everything I said. Are you disagreeing that Hamas is trying to? That they're intentionally trying to get civilians killed by Israel?
I appreciate the fruits, friend. Thank you so much. I could say that there could be evidence that they're trying to get innocent civilians killed, or that, like, there could be evidence that that's the case. But that is complete red
Not that
herring.
there could be
Or
evidence,
That's
is
a
that there
complete.
is
That's a
evidence.
complete. That's a complete red herring from the fact that Israel is using starvation as a weapon of war.
They're letting the trucks into Gaza. That's not the issue. The issue is that Hamas is
Wait. No, they're
purposely
not. No, they're not.
starving their
That's
citizens,
what the
bombing their
ICJ
citizens so they
determined.
can
The
say that
ICJ
Israel is
determined
killing
that they are. The ICJ determined that they are literally restricting the flow of food.
by Hamas.
No. Israel. That's what the ICJ.
Okay, like you just keep doing this thing where like I'm
telling you what
points
international
that
courts have
been
determined.
proven and I've been researched, and you're just like, no, that's not true.
Yes, international
Like, how
courts
are we
have
gonna
determined
have any
this.
sort of debate?
International courts determine this. Do you have any source that indicates what you're saying?
Bro, I'm on a live right now. Like, I'm not gonna go on my computer. Like,
So
type
I
up,
just
"Oh,
gave
let me
you
find the
something
source."
to reference.
I'm
You've
telling
given
you,
me
this is
nothing.
proven information.
Hey, I've given you something to reference. You've given me nothing. Okay, the international courts of justice have indicated this, right? That's what I'm sourcing. You're not giving me anything.
In fact, let's go over some quotes that Trump has made concerning this towards the Jewish people, right?
Okay.
Any Jewish
You're gonna
person
argue
that
that Trump
votes
isn't pro-Israel?
Democrats hate their religion. They hate everything about Israel, and they should be ashamed of themselves. Jewish people who vote Democrat are traitors. These are quotes from
Joe
Trump.
Biden. If you don't vote for Biden, you ain't black.
Bro, that's
I mean,
a
we can
complete
pull
red
out quotes all
herring.
day.
We're not voting for Joe Biden. 1, 2. We're going to acknowledge that's racist.
We're voting
And
for Kamala Harris.
And
She is Joe
three.
Biden.
Are you going to acknowledge that that's messed up for Donald Trump to say?
No, I don't think it's messed up for Trump to say because
So
it's
then
taken
why
out
did
of
you just
context.
engage
Like,
in a
lot
red
of the
herring
quotes.
like that? You just engaged in a red herring and virtue
I'm
signaled.
bringing up a red herring to prove as an example that you can cherry pick any sort of quotes from any sort of person out of context to prove that they're a good
We're
person
not.
or a
Okay,
bad
give us
person.
one of Kamala Harris.
It
Give us
doesn't
one
really
of
speak of the character.
give us one of Kamala Harris.
Well, Kamala Harris barely speaks to the media. No one really knows anything about her. So it's
Okay, so
very
you don't
hard
have
to
any.
pull
So you
out
said you
quotes
could do it with anyone. You couldn't do it
He
with
doesn't
Kamala
talk
Harris.
to the media.
So you
There's
just lied.
nobody knows anything about
So you
her.
just lied.
What did I lie about?
You said that you could do that with anyone. I gave you Kamala Harris, which you couldn't do it with.
Because nobody knows anything about her. She hasn't been speaking to the media.
Dude, you said you could do it with anyone. Does anyone include Kamala Harris?
Bro, you just choose to argue the most
anyone
stupid
doesn't
points to
include
avoid
Kamala
the real
Harris.
argument.
Anyone doesn't include Kamala Harris.
You have no idea what you're talking about, buddy.
Anyone doesn't include Kamala Harris.
Dude, I can find a quote by Kamala Harris. I can take it out of
Go for it.
context and I can
Find
say
it.
that to prove that she's
Go
a
for
bad
it. Go
person.
for it.
I'm not
Find
gonna
it.
do that.
Find it.
That's not the point.
Find one.
That's not the point.
Find one.
Like, why don't we just argue about things that actually
Ariana,
matter
find
to the
one.
American people?
Ariana, find it.
No.
Find
I'm
it.
not gonna go sit down on my
Because you
computer
can't.
and do
Because
some
you've got
research.
nothing. You have no clue.
So you disagree that you can
She's
take
literally
quote
had a
from
rally
anyone and
almost.
take it out of
She's had
context.
more rallies in the past week than Trump has. Trump's not even running rallies right now. Why is he not running rallies?
Sure, yeah. She's in her honeymoon period.
So Trump is
He
not
gets
running
like
any
80
rallies.
million in donations.
Trump's not going
the
in front
day-
of. Oh, so why is Trump not running rallies? Why can't he run a rally so that I can go debate some Trump supporters?
I'm not in Trump's personnel. How am I supposed to know that? I don't understand what your point is.
Okay, so then how I'm not in Kamala's personnel. How am I supposed to know that? You realize that you're just such a fucking
How are you
hypocrite.
supposed to know that she's running rallies?
Why she's not addressing the media as much as you would like, even though she has addressed the media on multiple
No.
occasions, like I've already told you.
She has not answered any questions from the media.
Okay,
in 18
I'm done
days.
talking to this guy.
Same thing with Joe
he's
Biden.
denied reality over and over again. All right,
Hey,
Cyber, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much for coming
Yeah,
up.
thanks for having me up. If you ever need veteran talk, I'll come on up.
Of course. Thank you so much, Cyber. I appreciate it. All right. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. Thomas, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, seriously. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 52.
Are you voting Trump?
I am not.
Based. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, everyone. We do have a while. All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates. We're about 2 hours and 40 minutes into the live, everyone. We still got a while left. Still got a while left on the live. All right. Janelle, thank you so much. I appreciate the paper crane. Thank you so much. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Cyber, again, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. We never even covered Trump's bone spurs. That's so real. Sarah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Don't worry. We'll make sure to bring that up. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I'll bring you up, y'all. What is based? It means like I agree or that's dope. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? All right, let's go into the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh my gosh, chat. I don't know why people just do this. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Yeah, thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. Eamon, thank you. All right, let's get this next individual, y'all. It's really not accepting people. I do apologize. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo and Cash App is in the bio, everyone. Yeah, thank you for the coffee. Thank you so much, Andrew. Okay, if you're Trump, type in the comment section right now if you're voting Trump. And you have to be in the guest box if you are doing so, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
32.
You voting Trump?
Hell yeah.
Why so?
Because I have a family and I care about my family.
Okay, so how is Trump going to make your family better off? Eamon, thank you for the head mustache.
Because I don't believe in a lot of things that the left are doing.
Like what?
The teaching kids that there's more than two genders when there's only two.
That doesn't impact you economically. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. And again, as it relates to the context of gender, gender is socially constructed, so it just depends on the culture that you exist in. Within our culture, there's typically considered two. That's just how we consider it within our culture. But the other cultures have other depictions of gender that are legitimate.
Okay. I just don't care about if you're gay. I have nothing against gays. I have gay friends. But if you're pushing it on little kids, leave the kids alone.
No one's
Would you
pushing
agree?
no one's pushing being GAY on kids. The only thing that's being pushed on kids is being straight.
Are you pushing it on kids or no?
No.
Okay.
No one's pushing being GAY on kids. The only thing that's being pushed on kids is being straight.
Do you know Vance?
Stop pushing being straight on children.
Okay, but the VP, I forget his name, whatever, the one on the left.
Vance.
Vance.
Oh, you mean Walz? The one on the left?
Yeah. No, Waltz.
Yeah.
I was reading something that he was pushing for pedos to be, he was pushing a law that was protecting pedos. Okay, so it was complete lies. I mean,
complete lies. That's a joke. What law? What law? He went out of the app. Unbelievable. I was like, what the fuck? All right, let's go into the oh wait, why'd I kick him? That was an accident, actually. I'm not trolling. I really did not mean to kick him. I just did that. That was just muscle memory. Yeah, think of the corgi. Thank you so much. What was that person's name? I'll add them back to the live. I really didn't mean to do that, chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Yes. Hello?
Are you voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
Why would you vote for Kamala?
Kamala, because she didn't try to undermine the American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that she won. She didn't specifically try to restrict people's access to healthcare by limiting the Affordable Care Act. She wants to expand it. She didn't deny climate change. She didn't restrict women's access to abortion. She didn't get held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She advocated for the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, expansive policy for the middle class of this country.
So you're obviously far left.
What do you mean by far left?
From what you said, it sounds like you're pretty far left.
I wouldn't consider myself far left.
Okay, so what do you consider yourself?
On the left, but not far left. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much.
I am a Donald Trump fan, and I will be voting for Donald Trump. He does say some things that are off kilt, I guess you could say. However, I don't believe we would have the issues that we're having right now globally with Donald Trump in office. That being said, it's
what do you think he would have done to stop them?
Well, it's not. I don't think it would have happened in the first place, because whether people like you, I'm not being disrespectful by any means, people like you think he's just off the wall and he's crazy. Let's say Kim Jong-un, he's the only fucking, pardon my French, he's the only person that's crossed the DMZ ever. I don't think
that was just a photo op.
Yeah, it was not. I disagree with that, but we can.
It seriously was just a photo op.
Okay.
Like, we got nothing from that.
Okay. So then why did all these global wars break out?
So there were global wars happening under Trump's administration.
I understand that, but he closed them down mostly. He got us.
No, he didn't. So he had a self-proclaimed war on ISIS. He caused a Turkish-Kurdish war by leading Kurdistan. He specifically had a proxy war between the Russia and the United States and Syria. He gave Saudi Arabia a weapons deal, and they committed a genocide in Yemen. He killed 85,000 Yemeni children by starving them or bombing them.
Yeah, I didn't see the data on that. But I assure you, Israel will be safe. I'm sure you're anti-Israel.
Yeah, I mean, I don't like the state of Israel. I don't like what they're doing, but I don't dislike Israeli people, of course.
Okay, so what's your problem with Israel?
I think they're committing war crimes on the Palestinian people.
And you don't think Hamas did that? The people that Palestinians voted in?
Yeah, so I don't think most Palestinians voted in that one too, as it relates to this.
On Gaza Strip, they did.
No, not
100%.
most, because most weren't adults and able to vote. Secondly, as it relates,
then Hamas.
secondly, as it relates to this,
let me speak.
Even if that is true, that doesn't mean that like they deserve to be killed at mass.
No.
Even so, like H group has killed significantly less innocent civilians than Israel has. So if you condemn H group, I don't know why you don't condemn Israel. That's like the state of Israel.
So October 7th, does that ring a bell?
Yeah.
They literally slaughtered and raped everybody. Have you ever been out of the United States?
Not everybody, but they did a lot of innocent people, and I think that's a really bad thing, a travesty. But I would also acknowledge the bad committed by the state of Israel. Now, can you acknowledge any of the bad committed by the state of Israel? Because the ICJ has considered them an apartheid state and says that they're using starvation as a weapon of war.
We have boats docked to bring supplies in. However, let me digress. We're it's war, man. It's war. They started a war. They're getting a war.
No, dude. I don't think using starvation as a weapon of war is an okay thing.
No, I didn't say
you're purposefully targeting civilians.
No, they are not.
That's what the ICJ has determined. You can say that H group did as well. That's totally fine. All right, I'm totally fine with saying that they did as well. Right now, can you give me any response by saying because you're saying that Hamas or not Hamas, Israel is not, which is it's determined literally by international courts.
International courts are a joke, anyways.
Okay, so you just don't accept truth. That's what I'm saying.
No, sir. I'm not.
You just whip things out of your ass.
No, have you ever been to war, my friend?
Jesus Christ, I've been on 10 tours.
You've been on 10 tours?
Yes.
You're like 20.
Yeah, I'm 22.
You're 22 and you've been on 10 tours?
Yes.
And that makes sense. But at any rate, there's very, very bad things that go on in war. And I'm not.
Have you been?
Yes, I have.
You have?
Yes.
Really? So, my question is why is that?
I have been to the Middle East.
So much.
I've been to the Middle East. I know how those people act, and they are fucking brutal. Pardon my French again.
Why don't you apply that with the Israel, who's quite literally killed more innocent Palestinians, significantly more innocent Palestinians, than you'd be able to associate with H group? I just think that you're demonizing people from the Middle East, which I think is incredibly fucked up and bigoted.
It's not bigoted.
It is absolutely bigoted.
Because they started a war.
No, right? You understand that that Israel's been occupying, right, Palestine for a long time. Not only that, but it is the case that they quite literally ethnically cleansed Palestinians, right?
No, the Palestinians want.
Do you know what the Nakba is?
No, not all.
Thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Caddy.
Israel is God.
The ethnic cleansing of like 750,000 Palestinians.
Israel is God's chosen people, and I'm not even a religious person.
Yeah, so okay, God doesn't exist.
Okay, so if he doesn't, neither does Palestine.
Well, that makes no fucking sense.
Yes, it does.
Just because God doesn't exist doesn't say anything whether or not Palestine exists. That's ridiculous.
Dude, the Middle East is a religious war.
It's not religious. It's human rights. It has nothing to do with religion. It has everything to do with protecting people's rights. Now, you can say there are religious influences to war, as there's been throughout the context of history, but that at all doesn't justify this behavior. There are religious connotations to the Holocaust, right? You understand that Hitler was a Christian, right? He was Catholic.
Yes.
Okay, so there's been Christian influences to many atrocities throughout history.
Hey, my friend, I'm not religious. I'm telling you what I know from personal experience. The Islamic people do not like Jews. They do not like Christians. They do not like.
No, that's saying Islamic people is crazy. For saying that like they don't like Jewish people. That's insane to like paint everyone who is Muslim specifically as like anti-Semitic. Like I think that's fucked up.
No.
Like, and I think that this serves no purpose in dialogue, and I think it's not helpful for anyone.
There are. Listen to me.
No.
There are.
Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Well, I'd like to start with the fact that Trump to me seems better than Kamala Harris and Michael Waltz.
Tim Walz.
Because I'm not entirely impressed with Trump himself, to be quite honest with you, but I do believe he puts the right people in the right positions to take care of business.
Yeah, so, for example, like Mike Pence, who didn't certify the election results for him.
Well,
or like Bill Barr, or like most of his cabinet that went against him and is not voting for him now.
Yeah, that could be true. That could be true. Trump is kind of an anomaly. You know, he's put in this position, and it's kind of where we're at in the United States right now. And my question to you is, if Kamala Harris does get
Kamala, by the way.
Kamala Harris. Kamala. If she does get in office, will the goalpost, will the left quiet down? Will some of this, some of the things that they have been fighting for, and I just want to see this country calm down, if that makes any sense. So basically, I'm a Trump supporter, but at this point, I'm not sure anymore on who I'm going to vote for, because I'm almost thinking that Kamala Harris at this point in time might be a better pick, just to calm this country down. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I would agree with you.
And we can go into policy, we can go into tit for tat over everything, but my question to you is, if she does get elected, will the goalpost be moved, or will this country quiet down as far as the rhetoric? And I'm not saying it's not on the right, but as far
I think
as
this country will be on a better path and will be more likely to unite if we get Trump out of our politics, because I think that Trump is ultimately very divisive. Right now, you could have done it through the primaries by picking someone like Nikki Haley. Again, I disagree with Nikki Haley vehemently, but she's a significantly better option than Trump. Megan, thank you for the $3, and Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. And she literally said, she called it back in the day. She said, "There's going to be a woman president. It's going to be me or Kamala Harris." That's what she said.
right.
And that's what's going to happen.
And I'm totally not against, a female president. I'm not for that. My question is what commander in chief will calm this country down and make this
Kamala
country
Harris, by far.
make each other love each other again?
Kamala Harris.
And that's my concern. Is I'm a Trump voter, but I don't see that happening if Trump gets elected. And I'm scared for the future of this country.
Me too, and that's exactly why I'm on here every day advocating against voting for him, is because there are plenty of people on the right, and even if you're on the right, that doesn't mean you have to support this guy. There are Republicans for Kamala, it's a very common thing that's coming about. It's exactly what you should do, the same way that we tried to get our candidate to step down when we saw clear issues with them.
Yeah.
Violet, think of the confetti.
Yeah, it's just the problem is Trump is so embedded and he has so much of a following now that there's literally no other choice. I mean, it's like you either follow him or you're not a Republican. So
And that's not
what
the
do
case.
we do?
That's what they're trying to indoctrinate you into thinking, because they're trying to take over the Democratic Party. I mean, the Republican Party.
Well,
So what
I
do you
mean,
do? You
obviously
don't vote
not,
for them,
because-
and you make sure in the primaries next time that you get your Republican friends to vote against those types of ideas and to vote for freedom.
My Republican friends don't want to hear what I'm telling you right now. It's a conversation ender. And it's worrisome because you can't even talk politics. We used to talk politics in the break room, shoot the crap, whatever you want to call it. And at this point, it's a conversation ender and a friendship ender. And I just wish this country was more united. And I'm just wanting to know that will the goalposts be moved if Kamala Harris becomes our president?
I think for any person, it can be the case that goalposts move, right? But that's true for Trump or for Kamala Harris, either one, right? So it can to some degree, but it's going to unify the country to a greater degree if Kamala becomes president. I'm almost certain of that. Now, you are going to have the MAGA people who are arguing that it's stolen. That's going to happen, right?
Right.
But I think that it's a better alternative than having Trump in office and that continued for years.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's all I wanted to say, man.
I appreciate you coming
Have
up.
a good
Thank you
night.
so much, Andrew.
All right.
Nance,
Thanks,
thank
bud.
you so much for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. That's such a genuine position. Let's get this next person up here. If you're supporting Trump, y'all, type in the comment section right now. Type MAGA in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
32.
You voting Trump?
In the middle, but leaning towards him.
Why
Yeah.
so?
Just because I don't think that Kamala's done very much while she's been vice president. But
Can
I
you name
really
one thing a vice president has done in the last 200 years?
last 200. No, I just got into politics recently.
It
Mainly,
sounds like you just don't know anything that vice presidents have done. I'll inform you. So, she's done the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in the last 200 years, including the nomination of the first black woman on the Supreme Court, Ketanji Brown Jackson, and the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, right? And the $35 cap on insulin for seniors.
I did want to ask that. When did the $35 insulin start? Because I work at a pharmacy and I've not seen that at all.
It's for Medicare.
Well, I know, but when does that start? Because I've literally every
It should have
senior-
already started
No, every pharmacy pays over $500. I can tell you that
for Medicare.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
promise.
if they're seniors,
Especially
they
for
should have
insulin.
that already.
No, they definitely don't. I can tell you, I live in a very poor state, and all of them do not pay $35.
And you're talking for Medicare.
Yeah, yeah. Most of my state has Medicare.
Yeah, so there are plenty of people saying in the chat that they do. So you're just probably referencing people who don't qualify. because there's been a $35 cap on insulin. You can look up $35 cap on insulin, right, and it will come up. It says the Inflation Reduction Act requires all Medicare Part D plans and certain Medicare Advantage plans to eliminate the deductible for covered insulin and the copayment at $35 per month.
I don't know. I've not seen it, but okay. That was a question I've asked you in your lives before, like in the comments, but I know you get a lot of them. But a thing I wanted to ask you, you said it just a few minutes ago in your, with the last guy, you said that something about that when you saw them declining, you would ask for them to step down.
Yeah, we advocated for Biden to step down.
Yeah. So did you do that? Or were you just saying that you did? But you were riding so hard for him, like, before that happened?
I always said Kamala Harris was better and that other candidates were better, but he was just better than Trump. And I was one of the people advocating for it when he was still up. I did lives debating people on the left, people like my friend Chris, right, about this. They said that he should stay. I thought he should have stepped down.
I never heard you say that. You always said he didn't have dementia. He never had any kind of...
I don't think he has dementia still.
Right, but you said he never had any mental decline.
No, I never said that. I think he has cognitive decline. I never said he had no cognitive decline. That was Harry.
No, I only watch you, Parker. Parker,
I promise you I didn't say that.
You said he had no cognitive decline. He was way better than Trump cognitively.
He's better than Trump, but he definitely, I've always said he has cognitive decline, and so does Trump.
Why do you think he's better, like, cognitively better than Trump? When he can...
I never said Biden was cognitively better. I believe Kamala Harris is cognitively better.
Well, I know Kamala might be. She's younger than Trump. But why did you think that Biden was better than Trump cognitively when you every time said that he was not? You said that Biden was always a better option.
Yeah, so I said that even though Biden is an old man and that Biden has cognitive decline, I still would rather vote for him because Donald Trump has been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, his 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, restricted women's access to abortion, tried to call for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, denied climate change caused by humans, plenty of things, right? That's what I said. Now the same thing is true, but there's even less baggage with Kamala Harris. So why are you not voting for her?
No, I mean, I'm still in the middle of it, but I like how all the comments say that I'm putting words in your mouth when I was literally listening to all of your lives every single night, but that's fine.
I promise you I did not say that there was no cognitive decline. Because I honestly think that's a pretty crazy view.
I mean, you said that it was you said that he had less decline than Trump had, and that he was less crazy than Trump. But
he is less crazy. I totally agree with that.
Well, yeah, I mean, Trump's.
I always said that they had similar. If not, it is the case that Biden had slightly worse.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can agree with that because I mean, he can't really form a whole, sentence altogether. But
now,
honestly,
given that you cared about cognitive decline in the past, why don't you care about it now when Trump's clearly in cognitive decline and Kamala Harris is not?
I think she's kind of fake just by watching how she talks and stuff. But other than that, I mean,
how is she fake? Because Donald Trump is quite literally one of the most fake. He lied about sexually abusing a woman. He lied about the election. He consistently lies all the time. He's
right.
Fake.
Lying.
He lied to all of his wives. Why do you think he's not lying to you?
Well, I've never asked him a question, but watching Kamala whenever she talks.
Kamala, by the way.
Kamala? Okay. Mm-hmm. When Kamala talks in front of a crowd, when she had Megan Thee Stallion on whatever it was, that's when she was saying all these like more, I don't know how to say it without your comment section jumping me, but more, black-minded wording, I'll call it, I guess.
What?
You didn't watch all that?
What are you saying? Say that again.
Like whenever she was on stage and she was trying to talk more ghetto, basically.
Why are you associating being black with being ghetto?
It has nothing to do with being black, but that's how she was talking.
You just said being black-minded, and then you referenced being ghetto. So you're trying to like associate the two.
Well, you know exactly what I'm saying, dude.
And I'm not a question. So you're saying, why does someone have a different accent? Now, all that extra stuff is weird, but a different accent people code switch and go in different areas.
Oh,
I don't see how that's an issue.
Okay. You don't think it's an issue when she tries to act one way in front of
I don't
one?
think that's acting. I think that's just how people typically respond, given that there's racial trauma in the society, that people have experienced large amounts of racism.
Well, I can be around my friends that are African American and not code switch, if that's what you want to say.
Yeah, because are you affected by racism?
No, all of my friends are black, but thank you.
Okay, I'm referencing people who are affected by racism, right? I'm not saying everyone, but I'm saying that does happen to people who are affected by it. If you're not affected by racism, then it's not going to apply to you. And cool, you have friends who are black. Good for you.
Well, yeah, don't call me a racist, because...
Jesus Christ. If you just because you have black friends does not mean that you're not racist.
Well, it kind of does, yeah. And that's what you're implying.
It's what they say every time, dude. It's what they say every time. How do you feel about Trump popularizing the birther movement, that Barack Obama was born in Kenya when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States? Carrie, thank you so much for the hand art.
Being not
Do you think that's racism?
Well, yeah, probably, for him to question
So
it.
why are you voting for a racist over a non-racist? Think of the sunglasses, thank you.
And I never said I was. I said I was leaning. Thank
Why are
you.
you leaning towards voting for a racist over a non-racist?
Because I don't know much about Kamala. Or Kamala, sorry. Kamala.
Yeah, okay. Alyssa, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. What do you need to know, given that Trump is a racist, a misogynist, someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, tried to overthrow the government, trying to restrict women's access to abortion, tried to restrict Muslims from coming to the country, etc.?
Okay, what are her views on all that?
She doesn't want to restrict Muslims from the country. She wants to protect women's access to abortion. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much.
Okay.
She wants to expand access to health care. She has not been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, or her. She does not have 34 felonies. I think you've had a mustache.
Okay. So we don't know any of that about her because she's not president yet. No one's dug into her.
We do know. We have dug into her because she's been vice president.
Right. Okay. So she's vice president now. Why doesn't she put into law about the abortion now?
She's not the legislative branch.
She
And
could
she
put it
can't
into
sign
law.
things into law either. All she can do is tell people to codify Roe versus Wade, which is what she's been doing.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just asking. Just want to know.
All right. Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a woman?
Was it proven?
In a civil court, yeah.
And what's the difference between civil and criminal?
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much, Aussie. Thank you. In civil court, it's preponderance of evidence, and in criminal court, it's based on beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay, so they didn't. Hold on a sec. Your comments are pretty funny. However, I mean,
He was
honestly,
held civilly liable for sexual abuse. Are you going to vote for him?
civilly, was there evidence that they proved?
Yes. Preponderance of evidence, more likely than not. So would you vote for someone who more likely than not sexually assaulted a woman? Samantha, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Samantha.
See, here's my thing. I don't.
Alyssa, thank you for the $5.
I understand that women are also like, okay, how old were the women? Let me ask that before I say anything.
How old was the woman?
Yeah, like when it happened,
Does that matter?
in a sense.
How does that
Not all the
matter?
way. I just want to know. Was
Can
it
you
was
please
it a young woman? Was she under 20?
Can you tell me why that matters? We're talking about sexual assault.
Well, I understand that, but if it was under 20, then I understand taking advantage. If it was over 20, then, you know, and I'm not victim blaming, thank you. Someone said it in your comments. If it was over 20, then I can see where she would try to get revenge by saying that something happened if she didn't get her way and is trying to blackmail him because she, knows he has power.
Okay, so Wow, that is totally victim blaming. You're saying that it is the
It's
case that
not.
she's doing this and she's faking it. Did you know that
I
only
didn't
two to
think she's
did you know
faking
did
it.
you know
She
did you know
gets-
2 to 10% of reports are false reports? So it's 90 to 98% likely that it's accurate, even if it were just a report. Not only is it not just a report, but he's been held civilly liable unanimously by a jury based on preponderance of evidence, which means more likely than not. So unanimously, a jury determined that he more likely than not did this, and yet you still want to vote for this guy?
Again, still talking like about all of this.
No, you're saying you might, right?
Might.
Okay, so that's
That's why I'm
why would you
asking
even consider it being a woman? Appreciate the IC. Thank you so much. He's a misogynist. He has a history of violating women. He wants to restrict women's rights. Please make it make sense.
But okay, how's he going to restrict women's rights other than the abortion thing?
That is the thing. That is the exact thing.
So, if they get raped or assaulted by a family member,
Yeah, in certain states they can't get access to abortion because of Trump putting multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade.
okay. How many states is that? Do we know?
That's like 12 states.
12 states. Okay.
Appreciate the ICU.
So now
One
that
third
I'm
of women have a
asking,
restricted
tell me-
access to abortion in this country.
Okay. Now, will you tell me what the age was of E. Jean?
Why is that relevant?
Well, because I already asked the question.
I don't know. I don't know her exact age.
Okay. Well, see, then what if they had consensual sex and then he didn't want it to go any further because he was married?
Wait, he said that they never met.
Okay.
He said that he wouldn't have abused her because she's quote unquote not his type, but then in deposition mistook her for his ex-wife. So if they did have consensual sex, then he's still lying.
Well,
So
yeah.
why is he lying about it?
Lying.
If he didn't commit any crime, why is he lying about it?
Unless he's trying to save his marriage. I'm not saying he's not a gross
This
dude.
is from 1996, so he wasn't married to his current wife at that time. And by the way, he quite literally does lie about his current marital affairs. He cheated on his wife with Stormy Daniels while she was pregnant.
When his wife was pregnant?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I heard you talk about that before.
He cheated on every single one of his wives. Appreciate the sunglasses. Thank you. Okay. Why?
Yeah.
So why, as a woman, do you want to vote for him?
I mean, before all that, I'm not saying. It's just, I heard more about Trump than I had about Kamala. Kamala, sorry. I literally never say her name right, so I'm not doing that to be an asshole. But
So you can say you haven't heard anything, right? But all of you heard about Trump. Almost anyone who has a chance is better. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. And maybe the reason why you haven't heard much about her is because there's not much that's bad.
I haven't heard good things about her either.
I can tell you, she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in the last 200 years, including the nomination of Ketanji Brown Jackson and the first black woman on the Supreme Court, and the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, and the $35 cap on insulin for seniors. She specifically advocated for things like the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. Right? These are expansive policies that benefit the middle class of this country.
Okay.
Think of the paper crane. Thank you so much. She wants to codify Roe versus Wade, which brings back abortion rights to this country. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you so much. She wants to keep all the tax cuts for people who make under $400,000 a year and increase them on people who make on their income over $400,000 a year. Thank you for the lemonade. Thank you so much. To bring back the 2021 child tax credit that decreased child poverty by 50% when implemented. That increases the child tax credit from $2,000 to $3,600 per kid under the age of 5.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to ask because when I heard you say the whole, cognitive decline thing, I, just caught me off guard because, didn't ever hear you say that. So.
All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, or add?
No, just that you're I'm not 10 person. But yeah, your comments are awesome. Your people are very immature and very
You're voting for someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, and you're calling us immature. Britt, thank you for the roses. Thank you so much. Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Fuck you.
Love you too. How old are you?
Fuck you.
How old are you? Tell me.
You're
You're a fucking pussy.
Are you too scared to tell me your age?
I'm 23.
And are you voting Trump?
I am.
All right, why?
He's the greatest man on the planet Earth.
Are you trolling?
Fuck you.
Thank you for the roses. Are you trolling? Oh, little baby. Can we get some baby bottles in the chat? He is a little angry. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, are you voting
Hello?
Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
To me, we were doing absolutely awesome under his leadership, and I think he's the one who needs to be in charge, not Harris and not Biden for sure.
Can you tell me one thing he did that was good?
He was a great leader. He was a leader, and everybody respected us. Now we're a joke to the rest of the world. And why you call him a racist, I have no idea where that is coming from.
Okay, yeah, so I can tell you. So he said that the first black president was born in Kenya when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States to undermine
but
him
how does it
being
make
president of the
him-
United States. He had housing discrimination lawsuits where they would tell white families there are openings and at the same time tell black families there were not openings.
Happened all the time in the older days. Okay, that wasn't something.
That's still racism.
But it happened. That's how this country was.
And that's
changed
racism.
That changed through the years, but that doesn't make him
It's
a
still
racist
racism.
now.
Think of the Garland. Thank you.
That doesn't make
no.
it-
I'm showing you. It's a history of him continuing to be racist. Now he says Kamala Harris is not just turned black. What
Well,
the fuck?
because
She was always black. What are you
She
talking
was
about?
Indian when it was good for her, and now that she wants,
She's
to
Indian and black, Jackie.
Okay, but first she was, oh yeah, I'm Indian, blah blah blah. Now, oh, I'm black, so she can.
She's both Indian and black.
Okay, all right, but she just was really harping on her being Indian, and now, no, I'm black, so that she
She's
can
talked
get-
about both. I can show you a video of her from 2019 talking about being black. She went to a historically black college and university, Howard University. She was in a known black sorority. What are you talking about?
And I'm not saying she's racist.
No, but Donald Trump is racist, and that's why I say so.
Say he's racist. He has done nothing racist.
I just told you multiple things. He said that Kamala Harris turned black. He undermined, right, Barack Obama's running specifically for president and being president by saying that he was born in Kenya when there's no sufficient evidence that when there's a birth certificate of him born in the United States.
But that's
Things
not
this thing be they can switch. There were
that's
housing
nothing
discrimination
to do
lawsuits.
with
There's literally
racism.
quotes of him saying black people are lazy.
Oh my
Right,
God!
that's a trait of black
all the
people.
Stuff that Biden said about, we're gonna be.
I think that there's past historical acts of racism from Biden too.
Okay, so then this is Trump.
Is there racism of Kamala Harris though? No. So
Oh.
why are you voting for a racist over a non-racist? Someone who's been held
Because I
legally
don't
responsible for
believe-
sexual abuse over someone who's not. Someone who tried to overthrow the government over someone who's not. Someone who's restricting access to women's rights over someone who's not. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you.
If he doesn't make it, we're gonna be totally screwed. Because Kamala and that VP that she's trying to get in with her, he's a total leftist. And look
Based.
at what's happening in Venezuela today.
That has nothing to do with Venezuela.
Okay, no, I'm saying, but that's what they want this country to be because they
No,
want
it's not.
the government to be in
That's no, it's not. They want this country to look like the Nordic European model, which actually they have a freer economy than us. They have more human freedom, and they have broader social safety nets that take care of their people. They have broader access to healthcare, education, housing, basic amenities.
I have family who lives in Spain, in the Canary Islands, and yes, they do have.
Spain isn't Northern Europe.
Okay.
Thank you for the ICU. Thank you. But
All right.
but sure.
They have socialized medicine and all that. To get an appointment to see a doctor takes you 6 months, and they see you
Not true.
in 15 minutes. Why do people from Canada come here to have surgery and stuff?
Because they're well off. If you
Oh,
if you
okay.
listen.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because if you have more money in this country, you are going to have good healthcare. If you don't have money in this country, you're fucked. Okay, there's a two-tier healthcare system in this country. Rich people have great healthcare. Poor
Yeah.
people don't get any healthcare or have bad healthcare in this country. If you look at the rankings of this healthcare, healthcare in the United States, we rank behind almost every developed country in Europe. Almost every single one.
We have Medicaid for those people who can't afford a good health insurance.
David Superpower, thank you so much, Kayla.
Others who work for a good company and get
Look up,
insurance that way. You don't
and
have
there are tens of millions millions of people in this country that are uninsured or underinsured. Tens of millions. Okay, there are 45 to 68,000 Americans that die every single year due to lack of health insurance. Right. Medicare for All specifically would save $450 billion a year, $4.5 trillion over a decade, and that many lives. So almost 680,000 lives every 10 years. Chandra, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Thank you.
So everybody would have Medicare. So nobody would have a choice whether you want to pay more or less.
I think Medicare for All should be implemented, right? And people can go for and advocate for, like, you know, different types of private healthcare if they would like to. I have no issue with there being an extra option, but we can absolutely provide Medicare for everyone, right? Not just the Medicare that exists now, but expanded coverage for mental health, for dental care, for plenty of other types of things that are not currently even covered by Medicare in many scenarios.
But Medicaid is for low-income people who can't afford
And it doesn't cover everything that we want it to cover. Not only does it not cover everything that we want it to cover, but it also doesn't provide for everyone in this country that is needing. That's why we had the Affordable Care Act. That's why even through the Affordable Care Act, we weren't even able to take care of everyone. We need Medicare for All, and we need it now. Other countries have had it for decades. Why shouldn't we have it?
Because it's going to cost the people who are
Really?
working
So I just told you it would save $450 billion a year, which is $4.5 trillion over a decade, which we can reinvest in this
With
country
my
and use it
tax
for stuff.
dollars, I work so that those who don't want to work,
Jackie,
so
you currently
they
do
can
that
get
in
free
how,
Medicare.
do you know how insurance works, Jackie?
Yes, I do.
So in insurance, right, you pay into a pool of money that they then use to take care of everyone who's insured under that policy.
Correct.
Which means you are paying for other people's health care. Did you know that?
Yes, but other people who are in the pool, that means that they are also
Yes, and you can do that for
in
the
pool.
government,
But
right?
I don't want to support those people who are
You
sitting.
don't want to support poor people getting access to health care. You don't want to support children getting access to health care. You don't want to support people who have cancer getting access to health care. You don't want to support people who have developmental disabilities to get access to health care. You don't want to support people who currently are not insured under this program, under Medicare, under Medicaid, or under the
Why aren't
Affordable
they
Care
under
Act. There are millions of Americans that are not supported
are
under
they
these
not
policies that should
under
have
Medicaid?
insurance.
Why are they not under Medicaid?
They might
if
not
you're
qualify.
low income, then you should be able to qualify for Medicaid. If you're not low income, and then
Janelle, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
you should have insurance. I mean, everybody should have insurance.
Not everyone is insured in this country. Everyone should be insured in this country. I'm advocating for policy that would bring that. You want to know what Donald Trump's doing? Absolutely nothing. He has no health care plan. Tell me his health care plan.
He never came up with one.
Exactly. How many years has it been? It's been 8 years. He has no health care plan. 8 years, no health care plan.
There for 4 years, and all they did was try to get
8 years, no health care plan.
out. And
8 years, no health care plan.
And it was always, let's try to impeach him. He did the Russian collusion.
There were impeachment inquiries into Biden.
Nobody worked with him.
Did you know there was impeachment inquiries into Biden?
Okay, and Biden hasn't done anything. He's been a
Exactly.
He
hasn't done anything wrong, yet they still did impeachment inquiries on him. He has done lots of policy, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act. He's passed some of the most executive orders of any president ever. You have no clue what you're talking about.
Yeah,
He's been one of the most impactful presidents ever.
And signed all these executive orders that Trump had put into place.
So he did things, or he didn't do things.
But he didn't do anything worth anything. Look how this
Now you just moved the
country is
goalpost.
today.
Now can you name one thing that he did that you disagree with? Thank you for the magic rhythm. Thank you.
Oh, the first thing he did was promise all those illegal aliens that if you come over here, you're going to get free health care, free
False.
education, free
False.
health. No, that is not
False.
false.
All of that's
How
false.
come those hotels
Undocumented
in New York
immigrants
are
Jackie, undocumented immigrants get $0 in federal tax. Zero federal tax dollars. Zero. They don't qualify for anything. They pay more into the system. They do pay taxes, but they get no federal, nothing. They do not qualify for anything. Everyone do tap that screen. Let's get to 2 million likes. Everyone share the live as well, y'all.
If you're not legally in this country, I have no sympathy for you. I could care less. And I don't want to have to pay anything for you.
Jackie, I have a question.
Yeah.
Would you be okay if every undocumented immigrant in the country was slaughtered?
No, just don't come to this country. I don't go. I don't come.
You said you don't care about them, Jackie.
I don't care about to come here to give you free housing, to give you free health care.
You're not.
Free education.
You're not
free
giving
this,
them.
Free
No,
that.
you're not.
No.
You're not.
They are. They even.
United States citizens don't even get that.
Parker, there are hotels in New
Emily,
York
thank you for the $50 for Civics for All. Thank you so much, Emily, for the $50. Thank you so much, Emily.
They are putting all these people up in these hotels. They are giving them
Those are
their
states.
debit cards. Okay, but they're states, but it's happening.
And that's asylum
And those
seeking.
States, they're
You know,
taking
asylum seekers
those
are here legally,
workers'
right?
Tax dollars to put up those illegal immigrants.
They're not undocumented. They are here through legal processes. You know the asylum process is legal, right? That's state government policy. But you want to know what?
All those
Not only is that states, the state government determining those funds, but asylum seekers are here legally. You have no clue what you're talking about. You're saying they're here undocumented. No, they're not.
over here were just because they said they were going to get all this free stuff and come on over. Because basically what they want is they want to buy their votes at some point by giving them free stuff. And that's not going to happen off of my tax dollar because I won't give them a penny. And I thank God for that because we're not one of those states. And if they come here, they're not getting a damn thing from us. We don't want them here. We don't. And I don't care who has Medicare and who has Medicaid. If you can't afford insurance, go get a damn job that gives you insurance. What? Too lazy to go get a job that offers you health insurance? Is that the problem?
No, not every job allows for health insurance. And when people do not have a job, what health insurance do they get? If they have hundreds of thousands of dollars of stacking up medical debt, what are they supposed to do? There's 137 million Americans that don't have access to being able to pay off their medical debt.
Any public hospital that you go to.
130 million Americans. 1/3 of this country has medical debt. 1/3. Okay? Extensive medical debt that they can't even afford in plenty of scenarios.
Right. So,
thank you so much. Do you want a country that's crippling medical debt, or do you want a country that takes care of people in need? Appreciate the little crowd. Thank you so much. Do you want a country that takes care of the common person, the common man, the common woman, the common child? Or do you want a society that spends more on rapists and criminals than it spends on the starving youth, on the starving elderly people, and people who need basic amenities? You spend more on rapists and murderers for prison than you're willing to spend for them on health care if they have cancer, on food if they need lunch, school lunch or breakfast, on health care, on education.
Wait a minute. If they are lower income like that, where they're struggling that bad, they can get food stamps, they can apply for Section 8 housing, they can get Medicaid. So why aren't they applying for those things?
Not everyone is qualifying for those particular types of programs.
Why not? If you
what I'm advocating for, hold on, listen, Jackie.
Yeah.
What I'm advocating for is there are plenty of things in this country that do not meet the standards that they have in other countries around the world, right? We spend double as most countries do in developed Europe, in the industrialized Europe, right, on healthcare expenditure per individual, and they have better health outcomes than us.
That I don't believe.
Look up healthcare expenditure. Healthcare per capita expenditure.
We have.
You'll see us almost twice Canada, almost twice the UK, almost twice Sweden, almost twice Norway, almost twice almost every developed country in Europe. You have no clue what you're talking about. You're advocating for our healthcare policy that leaves tens of thousands of people to die every year.
Why?
Thank you so much.
Why?
Tens of thousands of people.
Why?
Because they have a lack of access to health insurance.
But why do they have
tens of thousands of people in this country?
Why?
I just told you. I just told you.
Didn't. You
Yes,
said to me because they don't qualify for Medicaid. What makes them not qualify for Medicaid?
I don't know the individual circumstances why they specifically did not qualify. Think of the boxing club. Thank you so much. But what I know is under our current system, people die because you don't want to expand access to healthcare because you're fucking greedy. Okay? Because you want lower taxes for millionaires to get extra yachts, to get extra BMWs. I care more about kids.
For it.
Kids can't work for it. They're kids. That's child labor. Think of the boxing club. Thank you so much. People who have cancer can't work for it. They have fucking cancer. Okay? What are you talking about? What the hell are you? What? There are people in this country that can't do it. That's why we, as people who can, should provide for them. Hall, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you so much. Do you have any morals? Are you really that greedy that you want billionaires to have yachts over children to have food? You want billionaires to have yachts over people who have cancer to not be able to live a little bit longer to see their family? Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. Is that what you're advocating for? You're putting money over family. Is that what it is? I thought the Republican Party was pro-family. Thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much.
What I'm saying is, if you go to a hospital and you have cancer, they just don't turn you away. Whether you have insurance or not, they
Medical
still
debt.
care
Vast
for
medical
you.
debt. Vast medical debt that straps your family members with debt that could last them lifetime.
And it can last a lifetime. And you know what? If you pay a hospital $1 a month because that's all you can afford, then they still have to accept that. It doesn't go.
You understand that plenty of people in this country, don't want to put their family members in hundreds of thousands of dollars of medical debt. Okay, and and some people don't want their credit ruined for their family. Some people want to take care of their family. They don't want their family to be bankrupted.
They
right?
will not.
And that is an issue.
That doesn't even go on your credit report. As long as you pay something.
It does. It absolutely does. It's a lie.
Bill,
Vandar, thank you. That's a lie.
As long as you pay something. No, because I've had family members they've been told as long as you send the hospital $10 a month, they cannot say anything.
I'm sorry, you're lying.
You owe them $50,000.
You're lying. You're lying.
No, I'm not lying. I have no reason to lie. I have health insurance, okay? And
I promise you, people in this country, they get reductions in their credit scores because of this. That is a total lie.
Okay, well then go get a job that gives you health insurance.
You just saying get a job doesn't fix people's problems. You understand that, right? That's fucking ridiculous for you to just be like, oh, get a job. Are you fucking kidding me?
No,
Are you fucking trolling? The reason why they don't have access to healthcare could be because they're unemployed and they're looking for a job. So they're looking for it, and they can't get it. It could be, Isa, thank you so much for the You're Amazing, thank you so much, because their job doesn't provide it.
Okay, I had a
You're
job.
like, go just find a better job. You're fucking crazy.
Job. No, wait a minute. I had a job.
Thank you so much.
I had great insurance.
Hey, healthcare should not be a privilege. Healthcare should be a right. Healthcare should not be a privilege. Healthcare should be a right. Everyone should have access to it. The same way that you want to provide people access to having firefighters, having police, or having military. They should have access to healthcare. If you care about security, you care about the health of an individual. Health of an individual relates to their healthcare. Thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much.
Right, but what I'm saying is when you tell me that people get in, to debt or whatever, when I was between jobs, I paid for Cobra so that I would have insurance coverage since I didn't have it through my job until I got another job and then was on the next company's health coverage plan. But I never went without.
Jackie, I get why you look at it as like, oh, the way it works for me is the same way as it works for everyone else. That's not the case. Respectfully, that's not how it works for everyone else. It could work that way for you, but that does not mean it works that way for everyone else. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. That's like me saying because I grew up in a better off family that, oh, everyone lived the way that I did. Oh, we don't need to provide any access to healthcare or college or unemployment insurance because my family never needed it. That's fucking insane. There are millions of people in this country that do not have basic access to amenities. There are people that don't have clean drinking water. There are people that don't have healthcare. There are people that are homeless on the streets, and we spend more on rapists and criminals. We spend more on weapons of mass destruction around the world than we'll spend on American citizens here at home that need access to basic amenities. Okay?
That I don't.
That's
agree
fucking
with.
insane.
Yes, that's it. That is insane.
You'll spend more on the rich billionaires in this country to get extra access to yachts, and so that their kids can spend tens of thousands of dollars every fucking month for nothing, right? Rather than making sure that people have food in this country, making sure that people's medical debt isn't fucking literally taking all of their humanity, or people who can't start families because they have strapped with large amounts of student debt.
But hey, we all had. I had to pay for my college.
Yeah, I get it, but college has gone up significantly high amounts, even in counting inflation. I'm talking like it increased without increasing in quality. Okay, appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Heather.
But
How do you expect people to pay for that?
After they graduate, my niece right now is
Yeah, but they're okay. They're trying to pay for rent. They're trying to pay for healthcare. They're trying to pay for housing.
She's gonna have $500,000 worth of debt when she graduates from
That's
dental
insane.
school. Okay, she'll make it. She gets to start paying it back once she graduates and starts working. She wants to be a dentist. That's what it costs. So that's
The Magic
what
Rhythm.
she's
Thank you so much.
doing.
Yeah, that's a dentist. That's not a typical type of job that you look for as it relates to college. That's one thing. Two, as it relates to that, the typical average, I'm pretty sure, is anywhere between like 40 to 70,000 for terms of debt. That straps people with debt for decades. Pretty sure the ICU. Thank you so much. It does.
They don't have to pay it all at once. You pay it back as you
And
work.
then you want to know what's also crazy? Thank you for the corky. Thank you so much. The interest racks up and racks up and racks up. As soon as my girlfriend is out of college, her interest starts stacking up. Appreciate the boxing up. Thank you so
Then
much.
maybe something should be done about that, but not free education and have
Wait. No, what I'm advocating for is free.
pay
Listen,
for other people.
I'm a taxpayer and I'll pay for it. Thank you for the Panther Boss. Thank you so much. I'm advocating for free public universities, which means, right, that people get access to an alternative. People can go to private universities. People do that. I'm not paying for that. We're paying for free public universities, competition to bring down prices and ensure people have access to this type of public university. That's what I'm advocating for. That would cost $70 billion a year. That's less than 1/10 of our military budget. So you can sit here, you can complain about, oh my God, the taxpayer. 1/10 of our military budget, 1/4 of our net interest payment on our debt.
Well, I could
Hell, fucking percentage points of the tax cuts you gave to fucking rich people. Percentage points. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much.
But it always boils down to this. People who are poor think that the government is going to come in and take it away from the people with money and give it to the poor. That's never going to happen.
Appreciate the corgi. Thank you so much. It does happen.
It's not. It doesn't work.
It does.
No, it doesn't. Where has that worked?
Basically every country in Europe.
Really?
Yes.
They take it away from
Susan, thank you for the $40 for the A+. Thank you so much, Susan. Can we get some W's for Susan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Susan.
If you were a millionaire, would you feel good about having your money taken away so that
kids have food, so that people have health care? Yes.
Oh, you would.
Yes.
Oh, you must be a very generous soul, because if you worked your ass
Yes.
off and made millions, why should I have to pay for other people's thing? I mean, I may give to charity, of course, but it doesn't mean I'm going to give you half of my paycheck so that you can get, your things done. Why should I? I worked for it.
I get it. Other people need basic amenities. Think that mustache. Thank you so much. And the fact that we
they
exist
need
in
to
this society
find a way.
allows for you to have those particular types of amenities in the first place. I wouldn't have been able to make the money I did without people having a society that cares for them. I wouldn't have. Thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much. We rely on other people. So for you to be so selfish, right, takes it away from people in need. That takes away from a future society for your children, for your grandchildren, and for your future, right? Your future, like offspring. Okay. So why don't you care about that? Because don't think about it about how you are existing in the country right now. Think about it as if you were going into the economy. What would you like the economy to look like if you were just coming into the economy without any prior information, without any prior education or anything? Would you want a country that takes care of you, even if it is the case that you fail, or even if it is the case that you don't have something to rely on? Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Or do you want a country that leaves you to fucking die?
No, it doesn't leave you to die.
Thank you so much. It does. It does. In this country, people die because of lack of access to health care, right? And health insurance.
Jobs to make it. Those are people who want to make it in life. And it's hard. But you know what? They make it. They're not waiting for handouts.
I'm not just you understand that police is a handout, military is a handout, roads are a handout, firefighters are a handout. All of these things, you're okay with those things being handouts, but you're not okay with people getting health care?
We are paying for that. We're paying
and we would pay for health care too, Jackie.
I'm paying for mine.
Yeah, you also pay for other people's because of insurance.
Yeah, in that pool. I don't agree.
And the same thing would be true if it were for the government. You know, it would be cheaper if it was for the government. Did you know that? Did you know they spend in Europe half as much as we do per capita? They spend half as much as we do per individual and have better health outcomes on average.
Yeah, and then we'd have crappy insurance like what they wanted to do.
They have better health outcomes on average.
HMOs where you need referrals.
Better health outcomes on average. Better health outcomes on average. Look at that. Better health outcomes here, there. Everyone has better health outcomes other than fucking us, because we have shitty health care that is for profit. That's for the big pharma companies, for the big industries to make money off of people literally fucking dying.
Yeah, that's how it is. That's
what you like.
No, it's not what I like, but it's reality. You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for. You can afford it or you can't. And if you can't, oh well.
So if a kid can't afford health care, should they die?
Listen, St. Jude takes the kids that have cancers and they don't.
Let's say St. Jude in a particular scenario couldn't take care of every kid, and there's one kid that can't get access to care. Would you let them die?
Oh, I'd probably try to help them, to do some kind of charity, those.
Oh no, without charity, would you through the government pay for it?
No.
Okay, so you'd let that kid die?
Yeah. Hey, people die every day. I'm just the type, I don't think, I've worked too hard to have what I have, to come and have it taken away so that other people can live comfortable.
You are vile. You are a bad person.
I'm not a bad
You are a POS, absolutely.
Why?
Because you just said, I understand, I've worked for what I've had as well, and I don't think kids should die because of I worked for what I have. I get it. You worked for what you had. I've worked pretty fucking hard too. I know a lot of people that have worked very hard too, and they wouldn't advocate for a child to starve to death. If the child was in front of you, I promise you wouldn't say that.
Oh no,
Kathleen, thank you so much for the $35 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Kathleen. Thank you.
I would definitely feed them, but
you just said that they shouldn't.
No.
Sci-Fi, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I said, should you let them starve? And you said yes.
No, you said, should you let them die if they were sick?
I said, should you let them die if they need food and they can't pay for it?
Oh no, I would no. That's ridiculous because there's plenty of shelters here that give to people.
I'm saying if a shelter can't take care of every kid and there's one kid, right? Would you force the government and make the government do it, or would you just let the kid die?
No, I would do it.
Okay, so you would force the government to do it?
No, I would personally do it.
Okay, so what if you couldn't personally take care of everyone and you need the government to do it? Would you advocate for the government to do it, or would you rather the kid die?
No, I would want something done on a local level, at a state level.
Government, right? Government, right?
Not the government. Nope.
Local and state is government.
Yeah, but the more power you give to the government, the worse it's going to be for us in the long run.
So if the only way you could fix it is by having the federal government determine a policy specifically to fix it, would you let the kid die, or would you institute a federal policy?
Listen, if you're talking about one kid, I'd tell you let the kid die. Okay?
Ryan, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. That's fucking crazy. That's so cool, Ryan.
Why?
Thank you so much for the handout.
One kid.
What were you saying? I don't know what you said.
I said you're talking about one kid.
And you think it's okay to let that one kid die?
And you're talking
Kate, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
People's lives, and you're talking about all these billionaires going out on their yachts and spending $10,000 a month. Well, good for them. I'm glad they can do it.
Why should they have to take the burden on of
Cyber, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Jackie, are you pro-life?
Have it.
Are you pro-life?
I'm halfway. I'm
What does that mean?
Well, I don't care whether a person has an abortion or not. It really doesn't bother me. I myself, I don't think.
Do you think it should be legal?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you Christian?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Would Jesus say that you shouldn't, make the government do it?
No. No.
Would Jesus feed the kids?
I'm not that religious to where I think everything has to be, what God said or what the Bible said, or we'd all be screwed.
You're not that religious? Okay. So why are you religious at all, even? Natalie, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Well, because I was, I went to Catholic school and they, kind of teach you all that stuff and you hear it. And so that's why I said, yeah, I'm somewhat religious. I'm not a practicing, Catholic or anything like that. I believe there's a God in this, but I don't live.
Would you vote for someone who was held civilly responsible for sexually assaulting a woman?
I'm sorry?
Would you vote for someone who was held civilly responsible for sexually assaulting a woman?
Yes.
David, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, David.
Yes.
Would you vote? Person Little Crime, thank you so much, Kim. Would you vote for someone that was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a child?
No.
So why would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone who is held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a minor?
Because a minor, then you're looking at a pedophile.
So sexually assaulting a woman isn't bad enough?
No. No. These women, a lot of them, come on, especially coming out right before his election, and now, oh, he did this to me.
There have been people that said he's engaged in sexual misconduct violations for decades, even prior to him running for president. Not only that, but he was held civilly responsible recently, and it was filed in 2019. This is well after he already became president. Okay? And the liability case wasn't even applicable until after 2020. So if he won in 2020, it would never have been applicable to any of his election campaigns. The only reason it was applicable to him, because he consistently tried to defame Eugene Carroll. Over and over and over again. That's why. Now, Jackie, who was the victim? Can you tell me her name?
That Jean Carroll?
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. What was the first letter?
E.
Okay. Can you tell me one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
I think she had a dress or something, but I don't know if it was admitted as evidence.
You're right. It wasn't submitted, but there was a dress, but it wasn't submitted. So what was submitted?
I really don't know. I didn't watch it.
So you don't know any of the facts of the case, yet you still dispute it?
I don't dispute it. It didn't go through. It went through as a civil.
Did you know that only 2 to 10% of reports are false? So you have a 90 to 98% likelihood of being accurate and assuming that they're correct.
Yeah, but why would they come out right before? I mean,
it wasn't right before. 2019 he was already president.
Okay, 2019. Which one came out, Stormy or E. Jean Carroll?
Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. This is E. Jean Carroll.
E. Jean Carroll. Okay, because she was trying to do something there, because remember, we had elections in 2020, so she was trying to make him look
The
better.
liability case wouldn't apply to him until after 2020, was after the election occurred. Megan, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Megan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Megan, for the $100 on Cash App. Holy shit, thank you so much.
All this crap about presidents having, oh, he's cheated on his wife and this and that. Come on. I bet you.
You don't think cheating is bad?
Yes, but about 85-90% of all presidents in the past have probably cheated. The only thing is we didn't have the internet, social media, so nobody knew about it. But it's happening.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that I like those presidents, by the way. And also, I'm not saying I wouldn't vote for someone given that they cheated. I'm just saying it's not representative of family values.
Oh, okay, but it happens.
Do you think it's okay to cheat?
It's not okay, but it happens.
Would you say that if someone cheated on you in a relationship?
It's not okay, but it happens.
Jackie, would you say that if someone cheated on you in a relationship?
Yeah. Yeah, it happens. It happens, dude. It happens.
Have you ever done it before?
What?
Cheated.
Yes.
That's why you think it's okay. Unironically, you think it's okay because you've done it.
No.
Fucking hell, bro. I could have guessed that one from a mile away. Holy shit.
No. I just think that, human nature is the way it is. And especially
No, it's not.
men,
No, it's not.
Men, now, come on. Men have cheated on women as far back.
And that's bad. And I think both men and women cheating is bad.
Yes, it is. It is. It is bad. But I'm saying it's not bad enough to where you're not going to vote for someone because they cheated. Oh, big deal.
Okay, I'm not saying I wouldn't vote for someone because of that, but what I'm saying is that we can clearly identify that as bad and not representative of family values.
Okay.
And also, like, if they're willing to cheat on someone that they're supposed to tell the truth to in every single scenario and lie to them, how do you know that they're not lying to you?
But he's
as someone, they're running for office, they're willing to lie to the person that they're supposed to love the most.
Yeah.
But they're not going to lie to you? Like, let's be totally honest here. I'm going to be totally real. Like, I think it actually, if it is the case that someone's not a cheater and the other one's a cheater, it can be a reason to believe that they're more likely to lie. Like, if we're talking political office. Totally.
Okay, but our country was doing way better with him in charge. And I know a lot of people don't.
So name me one policy he influenced to get passed that you like.
Listen, I don't know about any of the policies, but we were all living way better with him in the White House. Okay? We were not going through all this debacle that we're going through now. I mean, everything was fine until
I was living worse. I met my girlfriend. My life is so much better now.
Yeah, okay, you're going to say, yeah.
No, thank you so much, the Biden-Harris administration. I met my amazing and beautiful girlfriend. She's so great. Honestly, I have to vote for the Biden-Harris. I have to vote for Harris now because I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration.
I was doing fine under Obama as well. So I didn't have a problem with him. He was fine.
Yes, I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. Thank you so much. My life is so much better now. I have to vote for Harris.
No, I just don't like.
Is that good reasoning, Jackie?
And her VP stand.
Jackie, is that good reasoning?
Leftist.
Jackie, is that good reasoning?
No, that is not a good reason.
So just because it happened under the administration doesn't mean it was caused by the president?
No.
Exactly my point, Jackie. You ran right into the point I was arguing against you. There you go. And you think JD Vance is better with the couch? Prince, thank you so much. I appreciate the boxing glove. Kate, thank you so much for the $5.
I don't know anything about JD Vance and a couch.
Okay, well, let's just say they got down and dirty.
All right. That I don't really, because I haven't even looked at either of them.
Addie, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much.
I know that Kamala Harris, I mean, she has been a leftist for a very long time. That's where they
What does it mean to be a leftist?
Socialist. A socialist.
Oh, can you define socialism?
Socialism, where they want everybody to live off of the government. That's it. It's not that that the consumer's going to be the one that's going to do the supply for the BS. The government is going to tell you how much you can have.
Yes, you're so right. Socialism is when government does stuff. So real. Socialism is just when the government does stuff. It's
turns into
the government does something, therefore it's socialism. Thank you for the little comment. Thank you so much, Johnny. Now, since the government doing something means that it's socialism, Trump enforcing the border wall, is that socialism?
No, that's to keep us safe. That's an invasion, what we had coming in here. Yeah, no, that's
okay. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Next question. Is giving bailouts for massive corporations socialism?
No.
Dude, I can't, bro. Okay, so neither of these things are socialism, but under your definition, that would be so. Wait, by the way, Jackie.
Is it socialism that they were bailing out and giving money to all those people during those BLM riots and
Oh my God,
buildings
Jackie,
and all
Jackie,
that
Jackie,
stuff?
listen.
Is that socialism?
Let me tell you what I think socialism is. Socialism is when the workers control the means of production. Now, I bet you have no clue what the fuck that means. Thank you for the paper crane. Thank you so much. What that means essentially is extending democracy, not only from institutions of government, but also to the workplace. Okay? So it's not about government controlling everything. It's about extending democracy. Now, throughout history, right, state socialism, right, like what the USSR advocated for, like a bunch of countries around the world advocated for, is a different form of socialism, right? But even a lot of socialists wouldn't define it as that, because under those methods, the workers still didn't control the means of production. Now, I'm not a socialist. I'm not advocating for the workers to control the means of production, but I'm just defining it correctly and acknowledging that what you're saying here is socialism isn't actually socialism. Rhonda, thank you so much for the $25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Rhonda. I really appreciate it. Now stop using socialism to fearmonger people away from candidates like Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, because they're not socialists. Let's be totally honest here, right? They're capitalists. They advocate for social democratic forms of government.
They are communist.
No, they're not. Define communism, Jackie.
Into communism.
Jackie, define communism.
They're going to take everything away from everybody. The government.
That's not what communism is.
Oh,
That's
no?
No, communism is a stateless, classless, and moneyless society. Stateless means it has no government that enforces things on the public. The only type of government that would exist, the only government that would exist under a communist society would be one that provides goods and services. Now, again, I disagree with that because I think money is important to incentivize people to engage in particular types of actions. I agree with having money. I think there should be a state because otherwise it leads to oppression, like institutions of oppression from arising. That's what it leads. So we need a state to reduce the likelihood of that happening. And then also class, I don't think is something that you can get rid of given that there's money in a state. So I don't see it to be actually reasonable to get to. So I'm not advocating for communism. I'm not advocating for socialism. But what the fuck are you saying? This is not socialism or communism.
That's what they want. That's what they want. They want.
So is communism when government control?
Yes.
Okay. So Trump wants to put people in prison for burning the American flag. That's government control. So Trump's a communist?
That's never going to pass.
No, but that's what Trump advocated for. So Trump's a communist?
No, he's pissed because
Trump, MAGA communism, champ, MAGA commies, MAGA champ, communism champ.
Patriot, and it bothers him to see that as it
sounds like under your definition, he's a communist.
No,
so
he's not
so
a
why?
communist.
So Jackie, can you tell me why you want to vote for a communist?
He's not a communist.
Yes, he is. Under your definition, he's a communist. Thank you for the cap. Thank you so much.
Why would he be a communist under my definition?
Because he's advocating for governmental control. He's a communist.
No. He says that they should.
Yes, that's what you said. You said communism is governmental control. He's advocating for governmental control. Therefore, he's advocating for communism.
He made one statement about the burning of the flags because it's disrespectful.
He said that people should go to prison for a year. That's communism.
Yeah, and that's never going to happen. That's
he
what
wants to protect.
like,
Jackie.
see?
He wants to protect Social Security. That's communism. That's communism. He wants government-run retirement programs. That's communism. Why are you advocating for communism, Jackie?
No, I'm not. I know what a communist country is.
That's an oxymoron. You can't have a communist country because a country implies that it has borders. Okay? You can't have borders if you don't have any state to enforce them. So a communist country is an oxymoron. Now you can have communist, ideologically communist governments.
Right.
But they're not communist in terms of their economy.
What do you consider Cuba to be?
Like state capitalist.
What?
Donnie, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much.
Cuba is a communist country.
No, it's not.
Oh my God.
Does Cuba have money? Does Cuba have a currency?
Yeah, that would they.
Yeah, so if Cuba has a currency, it can't possibly be communist because communist means moneyless, stateless, and classless. Are there classes in Cuba? Yes. Is there a state in Cuba? Yes. There's a government that enforces things? Absolutely. They don't meet any of the criteria of communism.
What to do, what to eat, how much they can have.
That's not what communism is.
They took the money that Cuba had different money. And when the Castro took over, that money disappeared and he changed the currency so that your money
Which means it's not communist.
Be any good.
No.
So, yes, he did. Yes, he did.
So he didn't make no money any good. They just changed how the currency is used because of a different state having control over the country.
No, they did not. If you had, let's say they were using dollars, I have no clue what they were using. So they came in and said, you have $10,000. We're not using the dollars anymore. They're useless. Now we're going to start using euros. So if you
they instituted a new currency. Genius.
Okay, okay, but the people who had money, they either left with their money because their money wasn't worth a damn thing in Cuba. And in Cuba, you get a little booklet that tells you get 2 pieces of chicken per adult per month. You get a pound of coffee for the month. I don't
think this is even true.
Oh, it is true.
Can you give me a source?
I could tell you, I had family members who left 60 years ago.
You understand the conditions that existed 60 years ago are different than what exists now, right?
Yeah, and now it's a shithole. That place is a total shithole. Excuse my French.
I don't think I would describe Cuba that way, and I think it's kind of disrespectful to describe Cuba that way.
Oh.
But I don't think that they have like the most desirable economy. Obviously, I wouldn't say that. They give the sunglasses so much. But I don't think the U.S. has the most desirable economy either, because we do not have as much great of access to healthcare, education, childcare, social mobility, basic amenities that people need, which I think is a very important measure for how good of an economy is doing.
Well, I guess we're just gonna agree to disagree, Parker, because I think Trump was a great leader, and I do want to see him back. And
Can you name me one policy he influenced to get passed?
I don't know what policies, but we were doing great under him, and I would like to see him back.
I met my girlfriend under Biden Harris, so I must vote for Kamala.
I know you've used that before. That's not what I'm trying to say. Okay, that's not what I'm trying to say.
Yes, it is. It happened under their administration.
Get this country back where
Jackie, it happened under their administration.
It doesn't matter, but Trump is the only one who's really believes in America, and he's trying to get us back to being proud.
Also, what policy did he propose that's going to do that?
He doesn't have to propose a policy. Just listen to him.
Just listen. What about it? What does he say? What does he say?
Oh my
Obama.
You guys.
What did he say that convinced you, Jackie? I'd love to hear it.
Everything.
Name me one thing. Give me one quote.
Oh God, I can't tell you any quotes.
Don't have a quote. You don't have a policy. You don't have anything about his character. It's just like nonsense.
I don't find anything wrong with his character, except that sometimes I believe he should keep his mouth shut.
Oh, okay. So how do you feel about him saying to a 10-year-old girl that he would date her in 10 years?
I don't have a problem with that. Because the girl in 10 years is going to be 20, and then she can make up her mind.
Jackie, do you have children?
Yes.
So if you had a 10-year-old daughter, would you be okay with a 40-year-old man going up to her and saying that he's going to be dating her in 10 years?
Okay, first of all, I take it as a joke, but and then again, I'd be like,
you'd have no issue with it, because to me that's sexualizing a kid.
No, when that kid, if he's saying in 10 years, that kid's going to be 20 by then. He's not saying I'm going to date her in 2 years.
Yeah, but he's sexualizing the 10-year-old because he's saying that he would be dating them in 10 years.
Okay,
wait, let me ask you the question. What quality is he judging of the 10-year-old to say that he's going to be dating them in 10 years?
That he thought she was pretty. That to me is a compliment to the mother.
I can't do it, dude.
Oh my God, bro! She says it and she doesn't get it. So you'd be okay. Wait. So if Trump did this to your 10-year-old daughter, you'd still vote for him?
Yes. Yes, because in my mind, he's talking about.
Okay, if your daughter was in Miss Teen USA and she was wait, I have a question. If your daughter was changing in Miss Teen USA and was like naked and changing, and Trump barged in to walk in to stare at your daughter, would you still vote for him?
Yes. He didn't do anything. All he did was look. So what? I'm not holding that against him. And all that stuff was in his past. So he didn't do any of that stuff when he was our president. So I don't give a rat's ass about what he did in his past.
What the fuck? You just said that you'd still vote for Donald Trump even if he walked into a changing room of your teenage daughter who's naked because he just looked? Jackie, next question. Carlos, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I have a question. If someone's like your significant other said about your daughter that they'd be dating her if it wasn't their daughter, that they have sex in common with their daughter when they say real estate and golf, the daughter, and that their daughter is voluptuous, would you still like stay with that person?
If they what now?
Yeah, let's say that like you're married to someone and you have kids with them, and they say about your daughter that they're going to be they'd be dating her if it wasn't their daughter, that their daughter's voluptuous. Yeah, to someone calling their daughter a piece of ass, and that they have sex in common with their daughter. Would you like still stay with that person?
That they have sex with my daughter?
That they have sex in common with your daughter.
Sex in common? What do you mean by sex in common?
Oh, do you want me to play the clip? No. Stephanie, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Stephanie, for the $50. Thank you so much. And Carlos, thank you for the $5 for the MAGA PTSD fund. Thank you.
All that crap that he talks, because he does talk a lot of crap. And guys,
No, they said, what's something that you have in common with your father? Ivanka says real estate and golf. Donald? I was gonna say sex.
So he was probably trying to be cute. He says stupid things. I've seen him, I watch him a lot, and sometimes I'm like, God, keep your mouth shut, because he says some things that it's like, don't say that, but he's got a big mouth. That I'll give you. He does, and he needs to shut up sometimes. I think that's what hurts him. If he shut up a little bit more.
Chandra, thank you for the $10 for dealing with.
Like I hear
Jackie, I'm gonna play this video. I want you to watch this video, and I want you to tell me the same thing after you watch this video. If you do, you're fucking lost. You're like literally lost.
Okay.
Describe unending commentary on the female form? No. I've known
Betty, thank you so much.
Obviously my whole life, and he has total respect for women.
Please welcome the lovely Ivanka Trump.
Still, even Ivanka seemed confused when talk show host Wendy Williams asked about things the two have in common.
What's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
See, as a joke, you heard all the people laughing in the background.
You think that's an okay? You think that's an okay joke to make about your daughter?
Yeah.
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 So you'd stay with someone that made that about your daughter, that joke about your daughter?
Joke.
Like you'd stay married to that person?
Yeah, he's a celebrity he was a celebrity at that point, and you know what? So what? They say.
How do you feel about Donald Jr. calling his daughter sexy, who's a minor?
I don't know much about Donald Jr.
Do you want to hear it?
He's not running, so who cares?
Oh wait.
And honestly,
Y'all should have said the same thing about Hunter Biden. Huh. Allie, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Allie. Thank you so much for the $5.
At all. I don't care about Hunter Biden at all. I mean, to me, if you look at Trump's family altogether, they represent a much nicer picture than Biden and his family. Okay? I mean, there's
Even
no
though he cheated on
comparison.
his wife while she was pregnant, and he cheated on her with a corn star.
So what?
And then he also thinks that this stuff is bad. And Republicans are like, "Oh my gosh, why was Megan the Stallion at a Kamala Harris rally? Oh my gosh, Megan the Stallion was at a Kamala Harris rally."
I don't know anything about that.
You have a violent sex offender that you're voting for. You have a guy that cheated on every single one of his wives.
I don't
The
think
last
he's
one
a
with a corn
violent
star while she was pregnant. You have a guy that said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. A guy who says he has sex in common with his daughter. A guy who says yeah to Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass. A guy who walks into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place. A guy who says he grabs women with a vagina. He doesn't have to ask. A guy who wants to restrict women's access to abortion. A guy who calls for complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. A guy who tried to overthrow the fucking government.
Listen, the Muslim thing, he probably said after 9/11, and he was not the only one who felt.
No, he said it when running in 2016. And even if you say that it's okay to say it then, that's fucking insane. It's heavily Islamophobic, bro. For you to fucking argue for religious persecution.
They were here killing us. I mean, hell no.
Wait. Why are you associating all Muslims to do that? Wait. I can say because of the Wait, okay, so Christians are going to do it because of the Crusades.
Yeah, but
Oh, you don't want to talk about the Crusades? You don't want to bring that one up? You don't want to talk about all the fucking people that died because of Christians?
I don't know much about that, to be honest with you.
Divine, thank you for the You're Amazing. Thank you so much. You're willing to apply it to Muslims, but you're not willing to apply it to Christians.
Muslims hate us.
No, they don't. Stop generalizing all Muslims.
Not all of them, but a big majority of them.
Give me a source. Give me a source.
You've got all those groups, all those terrorist groups. They just found.
Yeah. So you saying that? Why are you her associating T groups with being Muslim is fucking insane. Because there are Christian extremist groups that she will never associate with Christianity. You want to associate Nick Fuentes with Christianity? Oh, you don't. You don't want to associate the Crusades with Christianity? Oh, you don't. But you'll associate terrorism with Muslims. That's Islamophobia. That's fucking bias. You're disgusting as fuck. I don't want to engage in this any further. I can't do it. This shit's disgusting. It's unbelievable. Actually fucking unbelievable. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Thank you for the box you have. Thank you so much, Ariane. Ariane, thank you so much. I apologize. I said it wrong. Aber, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hanging lights. Are you voting Trump?
No. Can you hear me?
Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
34.
You voting Trump?
Yes.
Why so?
We live in a republic, but he was democratically elected.
We live in a constitutional republic and a representative democracy. He was not democratically elected in 2020.
He was democratically elected in the primaries. Kamala Harris was
Kamala?
not.
So she specifically was when it was the case that that she was elected Biden-Harris. Right? Biden-Harris, if Biden steps down, she steps up.
The vice president is not part of the electorate. She was not democratically elected into the primaries. She has no votes as a primary.
So Biden-Harris got votes if the president steps down.
The president-elect can...
Bruno. Listen.
He can elect whoever he wants as vice president.
Listen. Yeah, he steps down, Joe Biden. She steps up. That's how vice presidents work.
If during his presidency, the 25th Amendment, yes, she would take office. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about primary votes.
Yeah, so She didn't get votes as president, but she got votes as vice president, which means if he steps
You don't
down,
vote
she
in the
steps up.
primary for the vice president is not voted in the primary.
You vote for the ticket. Thank you for the little comment. Thank
You
so much.
vote
It's
for
an
the
incumbency.
president, and he elects. He chooses his vice president.
Bruno, the vice president was already picked. So what they did,
The
was
vice
that they
president was already picked.
Actually,
underneath
here
the
I'm going
Biden
to give you a few things.
administration.
Be quiet, please. I'm going to give you a few things. One, we vote for delegates. The delegates vote for us, right? Most of the
This
parties
is true.
report this.
This is
They're
true.
voting on behalf of us. That
Yes.
happens. Okay.
That's democratic.
Secondly,
That's correct.
so we already voted for the delegates, and the delegates get to decide based upon what the party wants. The party wanted Kamala Harris. That was
The
undisputed.
party wanted Joe Biden.
No, the party now wanted Kamala Harris. Most of the party wanted Joe Biden to step down.
The democratically elected.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. Most
They
of the
wanted-
party wanted Joe Biden to step down.
After he was already democratically won the primary.
That doesn't mean that. Wait, that doesn't mean that. That's wait. So that is. So again, majority of the Democratic Party did not want Joe Biden, and you're saying the majority of the Democratic Party did?
They voted for him to win the primary votes. Yes.
Okay, so you're not answering the question. I'm talking at a later time. Bridget, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Yes,
Sherry,
after
thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Sherry. And
After
Crystal,
he
thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
After he was voted and won the primaries, they changed their mind. Yes.
Yeah. So again, that's what led to Joe Biden deciding himself to step down. If he steps down, everyone knows the vice president steps up.
That's not true. In modern history, actually in the history of the United States, that's never happened.
Appreciate the naughty chicken. Thank you so much. Yeah, and neither has it been the case that a convicted felon, right, has done this. If you're talking in terms of primaries, it hasn't been something like this where someone was stepping down as a presidential candidate this close to the election. That hasn't happened either. So
And
what
why
happens
was-
if a
why
president
did he
steps?
step
Wait,
down so
Bruno. What happens if a president steps down in typical? A vice president steps up. You're obsessed about what references democracy. You're voting for someone who tried to overthrow the government, who tried to get Mike Pence to not certify the election results, who tried to send fake electors to the Electoral College to cast to cast specifically fake electoral votes. Sorry.
I don't remember any of that happening.
It's literally a court case where he sent imposters specifically to cast fake electoral votes.
Has he
Trump.
been found guilty of that?
He's advocating for immunity in the court of law right now. So they're trying to determine whether or not it's considered it as an executive action. It's
So
not in
he's-
dispute whether or not he did it.
So he's innocent until proven guilty.
No, we're talking about whether or not immunity applies as president, as it relates to his executive
he has been
action.
found guilty or not?
As president, it's treated differently. If he
Okay.
wasn't president, he would have been found guilty. Yes.
I mean, I agree with presidents having immunity. Obama ordered drone strikes on U.S. citizens, so
Oh, so do you think that Joe Biden should be able to assassinate a political opponent?
I would disagree. But if it was in the
Okay, so
confines of-
under your view would be an executive action, right?
if it was in the confines of his duty, then yes. that
Yeah,
would
so
be-
it sounds like under your view it'd be within the confines of his duty.
if Joe Biden was in the confines of his duty,
So you're saying it should be legal for Joe Biden to assassinate Donald Trump?
if it was in the confines of his duty, then yeah. That's up to public opinion.
And Bruno, you're fucking insane.
I mean, Obama ordered drone strikes on U.S. citizens.
That was not in the country, and that guy, weren't they told to like leave? And that person,
I agree
and that
with
person
Obama.
committed acts of
I
terrorism.
agree.
They joined a terrorist organization.
Like I said, it was in the confines
Bruno,
of his duty.
that guy joined a terrorist organization.
Yes, and it was in the confines of Obama's administration to order a drone strike on U.S. citizens. We all agree.
Not
that
on
that guy-
citizens, on a citizen that went to the Middle East and joined a terrorist organization.
And we all agree
Thank you for the
that
potato. Thank you.
he was killed rightfully. I think we can all agree on that.
Okay. Yeah, so no one's disputing that. You're just saying that whether or not it should be on a U.S. citizen. But you just said that it should be legal for Joe Biden to assassinate Donald Trump. Francis, thank you for the VR goggles. Thank you.
Under certain circumstances, then the president has the authority.
This
Yeah.
guy. Okay, right now. So you know what? If that's your view, man. Wait. So you think Joe Biden should be? Donald Trump should be able to be president and assassinate Kamala Harris?
If she was a terrorist, then sure.
Wait. What do you mean a terrorist?
I mean, it's already been legal standing that the U.S. president can assassinate U.S. citizens.
Okay, so again, I'm just saying as of right now, like that they're not a part of a terrorist organization.
I personally don't think Kamala Harris is a terrorist. I mean, a lot of people would probably disagree with me, but I don't feel that way.
Fucking crazy for saying shit. But yeah, dude, would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, she was in a department store and she supposedly got raped in a changing room with hundreds of people around and nobody noticed.
There weren't hundreds of people around.
I mean, I don't know the specifics of the case exactly, but it sounds a little suspicious to me.
Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
If I was raped, I would know the exact...
Can you name one piece of evidence submitted in the case?
I would know the year I was raped.
She did know the year, 1996, genius.
During court hearing, she didn't even know when she was raped.
1996, she said it. You have no fucking clue what you're talking about, you just lied.
I mean, during the court hearing, she didn't know. She couldn't recall.
No, she recalled the year. You're lying.
Well, I'll have to look into my records, so...
Yeah, I appreciate the IC. Thank you so much. You dispute it, yet you don't know, haven't know enough about the case.
Yeah. But was that a criminal case or a civil case?
It was civil for sexual abuse. Grace, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Grace. Thank you. And are you saying you don't? Would you say that you accept a case of someone being held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a minor? Would you accept that?
I personally wouldn't, but I mean, I don't.
You wouldn't?
Okay,
so would you vote for Trump even if he was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a minor with Jeffrey Epstein?
I don't know any cases that are...
No, if this did happen, would you still vote for him?
I mean, that's a hypothetically. So
yeah, no shit. So would you still vote for him?
That's not really relevant if it's hypothetical.
It is relevant. Hypotheticals are relevant all the time.
I mean, hypothetically, if Kamala had sexual relations with
Kamala,
office,
think of a little crime. Thank you so much. If Kamala were held legally responsible for sexually assaulting a woman or a minor, I would not vote for her.
Legally or civilly?
Civilly.
Okay, well, you said legally, so civilly is different.
Legally responsible. That is legally, genius.
No, civilly is different than legally.
There's civil law.
Yes, but it's different than legal.
Civil law is legal, genius. You understand the law references what's legal.
It's not the same.
Oh my god, what does legal mean?
Legally means you go to jail. Civil means you owe somebody money.
What does legal mean?
I mean, in the courts?
It means it's not against the law.
I mean, a civil case and a legal case are completely different.
Legal means it's not against the law. Right? Civil law.
So you could be criminally found not guilty and civilly found guilty. What's the difference?
The difference is based upon standard of evidence and based upon whether or not it's in a civil or it's criminal. Criminal can have criminal charges as it relates to punishment in prison. Civil typically relates to money, right? The only reason it wasn't... Wait, Bruno, can you tell me the reason why it wasn't tried in a criminal court?
I don't know the specifics, but I'm assuming because...
Cole, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much, Cole.
Limitations were up, I'm assuming.
Yes, statute of limitations were up. What does that mean?
She didn't proceed with charges until a later time, I'm assuming.
Yeah, later than like a particular year that it let them, right? Yeah. That doesn't mean it didn't happen. Victims oftentimes either never come out or wait or take decades to come out with their stories.
So that's typical. I completely agree. I'm not blaming a victim at all.
So then what I'm saying is it should have been able to be tried in a criminal court, but it wasn't. Now, knowing this, there are plenty of Catholic members of the Catholic Church that specifically were held civilly liable for sexually abusing children. And the reason why it was only in a civil case is because of statute of limitations law in New York. Now, would you vote for any of those people who were held civilly liable for sexual abuse of a minor and who are members of the Catholic Church?
For minors?
Yes.
I would not vote for anybody. No.
Okay, but I thought you don't accept civil cases.
Well, that's just, I mean, I don't agree with minors. It takes them more time to actually, come forward.
That's actually not true. Victims who are women and men who are adults take long times to come out in plenty of scenarios, right? Actually, you can't give me a source that indicates a difference between them. Secondly, as it relates to this, you're quite literally saying that it's not as excessively bad under the context of there being a woman who's a victim.
If it was actually, I don't know if it was true or not because it was never criminally, I cannot but be on a
You don't
reasonable...
need it in a criminal. You accepted a civil case as it relates to a minor being the victim.
Yes, because,
but you
like
do not
I said,
accept a civil case as it relates to a woman.
A minor is not fully
the victim.
developed,
So what you just said is that you accept it if the victim is a child, but not if the victim is a woman. So what that tells me is you're not disputing it based upon standard of evidence, i.e., preponderance of evidence or civil liability. You're disputing it based upon the severity of your perception of the severity of the crime. You think that it is the case that assaulting a minor is more severe than assaulting a woman, and you think assaulting a woman is not excessively bad enough for you to not vote for someone.
Absolutely not. I think a minor, I think anybody can agree that a minor may take longer to bring forth charges because, the frontal lobe hasn't developed until 25, 26 years old. So it's just scientifically proven that it might take them longer to, know the circumstances and, be able to come forth with, evidence.
What are you trying to say here? You're not giving me a reason why you accept one but not the other. You're not giving me a reason why you accept one civil case but not the other civil case.
That the frontal lobe hasn't developed, so a minor taking longer to come forward and...
Are you saying they're less likely to lie?
A minor or an adult? I feel like a minor is less likely to lie.
Oh, okay. So what is the likelihood of false report of grape?
For adults?
Yes.
I honestly don't know off the top of my head.
2 to 10%. So you are 90 to 98% likely to be accurate if you believe them, just based upon a report. But he was held civilly liable, which means a unanimous decision from a jury had taken place. So if we actually look at death row statistics, it's about 4% of the time where I appreciate that, Elephant, thank you so much, where juries get it wrong. Okay, so if that's true, well then obviously it's going to be the case that you're going to have even better reason to believe that this is applicable to Donald Trump.
Those statistics are for the average American, not somebody running for president. So I feel like it could be skewed for somebody in a high-profile case.
And what makes you think that?
Just the fact that somebody running for president, there's a lot more chance of somebody falsely claiming, things that happened.
Yeah, so can you give me an example of, or can you give me like like any reason to believe that this is false?
I mean, anytime there's a presidential election, there's usually people that come forward years after the fact that say something bad about them.
Sorry, what were you saying? Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. And Hannah, thank you so much for the $6.66.
I couldn't give you specific facts, or percentages, but Bill Clinton, he had sexual allegations. Actually, Joe Biden did too. There's people that come forward and have said things just because they're in a position to be in power.
Thank you so much. And in those scenarios, who was not lying? Joe Biden. You know who was lying? Right? Tara Reid. She was perjured herself in court. Okay? You want to know who was lying in this scenario? Donald Trump, not Eugene Carroll. You can't tell me one lie Eugene Carroll said.
I'm pretty sure she perjured herself in court from what I've seen.
Give me one time.
I can't reference. I could Google real quick and find it, but I'm pretty sure she perjured herself.
Yeah, go ahead and find it.
I don't think I can exit TikTok and go on Google at the same time and still be on live.
I won't be able to hear you, but you can do it. You'll still be on my live, and I won't be able to hear you though. So go find it, find the title, and come back. All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. You don't have a second device either. Yo, what's up, Brittany? How old are you? Brittany, how old are you? Yo, thank you so much for the handout. Thank you so much. Yo, it's strawberry shortcake, but we had my mom made it for me. She had kiwis. So I'm at my parents' house right now. Saying hi to the family. W mom in the chat. W mom in the chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jeez. Jesus. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39, man. What's up?
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
So let me ask you a question. I see all these debates always going on. It's the same people talking about the same shit all the time, right? So just out of curiosity, are you familiar with 5GW?
5GW?
Yep.
No.
So fifth generational warfare, do you know what that is?
No.
All right, well, let me do some little educating real quick here. So essentially, 1GW is pretty much anything before gunpowder, pew-pews. 2, pew-pews. 3 is going to be tanks, things like that.
What do I care?
Okay. 4 is going to be ICBMs and atomic bombs. 5 is what we're in right now. You're engaging it right now. So AI, algorithms. So number 1 of it, polarizing. Okay. So you go on your phone, we all go on our phones, we all go on our computers, and we start being told what to listen to. And from there, we start forming tribes. We start going
like an argument. I don't want to hear like you're like psycho analyzing of random people on the internet that you're then generalizing onto me.
Well, you're doing it. So you're part of the dehumanizing
you're
process.
You're generalizing it onto me. So give me an actual argument. Don't generalize random things that you perceive from other people debating on the internet and then put it onto me.
So what
I can do
what
the
is
same thing
random?
for you. I can say, oh, right now you're coming up on my live trying to be opposition, and when people are opposition, they're fucking stupid or some shit. I don't care. Now give me an actual argument.
Okay, so an argument would be when you go on your phone and you type in and you search for things.
No, I'm asking you, why are you voting for Trump?
I am voting for Trump because I believe our own government is corrupt as hell, and I don't believe he's part of it.
Okay, what makes you think that he is not corrupt, but Kamala Harris is?
Okay, because look at Kamala's recent speeches. She's just reading off a script, dude. Every place she goes to, she's saying the same shit over and over, and she's not the one telling it. You know,
Thank
she's
you so
not
much
the one
for the
being
glowing
told what to
jellyfish. Thank
say.
you so much, Sarge. So almost every president throughout history has had speechwriters, along with Donald Trump. You understand Donald Trump reads off teleprompters as well, right?
Yeah, so here we go. Do you know how we got into World War One?
That doesn't mean you're corrupt, though.
Because-
and I know parts of it, sure.
Okay, and World War Two.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we pretty much antagonized the Japanese to attack us, ignored warning signs, get into the war there. Vietnam, same thing. 9/11, Bush is in office. Do you believe 9/11 was just a bunch of key groups overseas, or do you believe that we had something to do with it?
I don't see why any of this is relevant.
Oh, it's relevant.
I don't think it was an inside job. I don't think it was like. I appreciate the head massage. Thank you so much. I don't think it was like funded by the U.S. or anything.
Okay, so we had planes definitely hit into the towers, and then we had the Pentagon that got hit by something. Okay.
And by like, I don't think that like it was funded directly to like do 9/11 or something. They give you the hint, right? Thank you so much. But can you like give me something relevant, bro? I want like a debate on like the topic, not like what conspiracy you're thinking about on a random fucking Saturday night.
Well, see, it goes to a conspiracy. You think about this. Are you trying to say that you don't believe in any stretch of the imagination that when you look at the things that have happened in the last 6 months, okay? So we have had the whole Trump case with the...
Can you name me one Trump policy?
So here we go. I'm not even talking about that. I don't care about the policies on either of their sides.
Can you name me one Trump policy?
I just said I don't care about the policy of either one. I'm going. I couldn't name you a Biden policy. I don't care because I've already
So
seen.
you're an uninformed voter that's just talking about random bullshit. Why'd you come up on a live? You know nothing about politics.
See, you're trying to deflect away from what I'm talking about, though. You have seen our own government. They wanted to label Trump as a rapist. They want to label him as a felon. The felony is ridiculous. No one even cares. Like
he is.
Anybody that cares, really, explain what he did. Explain the
falsification of business records.
Yeah, who cares about that? No,
I do.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you going to lose sleep over it?
Yep.
It's not. Okay,
I lose so much
go.
sleep over it.
Exactly. It's ridiculous. It's to label in these ways. That didn't work. The polls didn't go down.
It's not ridiculous.
Yeah, it certainly is. So the
Well,
polls
he's
didn't
getting
go down.
he's getting
for him.
cooked right now.
So the polls didn't go down. So they're like, oh, okay, we're
They
gonna
have
just
we're up
watch
by
him
2
get-
we're up by 2 points nationally on average on 538.
I wasn't asked anything. Were you? Did somebody
You don't have
personally
to be
ask you?
genius.
Okay, so then here we go.
Wow, you don't know how statistics works at all, genius.
So then here
MAGA
we go.
math.
Oh, it's not about being MAGA math. Okay.
It is about MAGA math. You just don't understand statistics.
Okay, so then what happens? Oh, they're just going to have Biden roasted in the debate. And you, just like the rest of the people, oh, Biden's so good, man. He's just doing so good. He was atrocious. And they're like, oh, this isn't going well. Let's just unalive him now. So then they
You have
clearly...
no fucking clue you're talking about. Just random conspiracy after conspiracy after conspiracy. Do you believe there are reptilians in the ground controlling you?
So there you go.
Oh, is a reptilian? Did a reptilian make me eat that strawberry shortcake?
That the slope
No, it
roof
must
is
have
so
been the
dangerous?
reptilians, chat. It was the reptilians.
So you think the slope roof was just so dangerous they didn't put anybody on it? Clearly our own government is trying to take them out.
I think they're just
So when that-
incompetent. I think they're incompetent.
Our own Secret Service?
Yes.
Oh, so 9/11 when we didn't
I
intercept
think
the planes.
I think this is. I think it's better to assume incompetence. I think that explains more than explaining it through like, oh, it's just some random like malicious intent or whatnot.
It's a
Because if you
globalist
say it's
agenda,
malicious
dude.
intent,
That's what it is.
Well, if you say it's malicious intent, appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. Well, then all you're going to do is you're just going to literally assume all of these conspiracies throughout all of society. You're going to assume that like me in the position I am right now is due to some malicious intent.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so how? Okay, so then how did I get here? What makes you think that I got here due to some malicious intent? What malicious intent?
Financial gain. You're sitting here every day doing this, making money. Are you not?
So for the years that I was on here doing this, making absolutely nothing, getting 20 cents on a live every single time I went live, what was I doing it for? There was no one on TikTok live making any money.
Yeah, and yet here
I
you are
started
now.
doing
No-
lives years ago.
Yeah, and whoever starts a YouTube page doesn't make money right away either. You have to get a following.
But other people had already made money on that in the first place. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Thank you for
Yeah,
the session.
probably women
Juanita, thank you so much for the $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Juanita in the comment section? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Holy shit, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. And Sydney, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. So you can sit there, you can say everything is it's for money, you're grifting. Okay, cool, you're jealous. I don't care. All right, what I'm saying is that I've been here for years. I was doing this prior to making any money. There was nothing on here that could have made me money. If I was trying to make money, why didn't I do it on YouTube or a different platform? I was trying to make money, why didn't I go to Twitch? I was trying to make money, why didn't I go to a platform that was already proven? Why did I go to TikTok where I made videos?
Well, here you are now. You're making money. You do this every day.
No one made money at that time. There was
You're
no,
making
like,
money
these
now. I'm not
debates
talking
didn't
about-
even
I'm not
exist.
talking about back then. I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, now I am.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your point?
How does that mean that like my original what's it called, desire was that?
I didn't say
You're
it
using
was.
this to say that there's some malicious intent.
I didn't say your initial entry into TikTok was to do such a thing, but it is now.
Okay, so why do you assume that there's a malicious intent if I originally came on here without that?
You are on here now. I didn't say you initially came on there for that, but you have seen the opportunity to make money and you're going and doing it. Good for you.
Appreciate
I
the
don't
handout.
care.
Thank you so much. So you could say the same thing with Trump. Trump, the reason why he's running for president is because he's trying to make money. You're gonna say, oh, he lost money. No, he actually gained money as it relates to Truth Social, in terms of his stock, in terms of notoriety. People buy more from his businesses. He absolutely gained, financially speaking, from being in the president's spot. Okay, long term. Right? That absolutely could have been an outlook. So you could have sat there and you could say the
He
same
already
thing for
had
Donald Trump.
generational wealth before ever running for president.
Well, he wanted
Agree or
to make
disagree?
wait. He had generational wealth when he had when he had $400 million from his daddy. Okay, he didn't need to work and get billions of dollars. He kept working. So it's not about you saying, "Oh, he had so much money. Why didn't he sit back and like go live a lavish lifestyle?" He could have done that since day one. Why didn't he do that? Why did he work throughout most of his life? Andrea, thank you for the $100 on Cash App. Can we get some W's, Andrea, in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Andrea, for the $100 on Cash App. Holy fuck. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Andrea.
So, anyways, what I was saying though is after they failed to unalive him, they're like, oh God, well now he's gaining votes in the black community, so let's just go ahead and get rid of Biden. They forced his ass out. I mean, and we all know he was senile, dude. Like I work in the medical field for almost 20 years.
Trump
I've
is
seen dementia.
senile. Trump is senile.
Well, he's not. But
Yes,
if you
he
want to
is.
compare him to Biden, then
Trump,
it's not. It's
Trump is
apples to
senile.
Okay, so then.
So
they
how
got
do you
rid of
define
Biden.
senile?
Well, let me go more appropriate.
How do you define
Alzheimer's,
senile?
dementia. He actually. You can call.
What are the
you-
qualifications necessary to identify that an individual has dementia?
It would be hard to even try to explain it on here.
So just give me some of them.
Well, all right. Confusion, lack
Trump
of a
is confused
short-term-
all the time.
A lack
Priscilla,
of a
thank you so
short-term
much.
memory.
Princella, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Princella. Trump has a lack of short-term memory. He mistook Kamala Harris for Nikki Haley, Nancy Pelosi for Nikki Haley, his ex-wife with a person who's held legally responsible
And
for
Biden
sexually
thought he was
abusing.
talking about French, rulers back in like the what?
Wait. I'm
1940s
not
or
saying. Wait, hold up. So if you're saying that those characteristics indicate that you have dementia, well, then those characteristics are going to indicate that Donald Trump has dementia.
Okay, and if he does, what's up?
Oh, okay. Then why are you voting for a candidate who has dementia over one that doesn't?
Now what?
Daniel,
Harris?
thank you for the $25. Thank you so much. It's all a conspiracy until it fits his narrative.
Because Harris is mindless, dude. Like she's absolutely
Mindless,
mindless.
and-
Yeah,
wow.
She has rambled on about nonsense after nonsense to give no straight.
Hannibal
questions or
Lecter, Hannibal Lecter, sharks, batteries, sharks, so many batteries, sharks.
Yeah, Trump has said some nonsense.
Yeah,
things.
those windmills,
and I
they're really killing the whales. The whales, they're dying. They're dying so
Trump has
much.
said things that are definitely not presidential. You know, the way that Obama spoke to the way that Trump spoke, it was a different vibe, obviously.
Harris, you know, it's interesting. Nobody
Yeah,
really
I'm
knows
not-
her last name. If you ask people, do you know what her last
I'm
name is?
not
Nobody
buying
has
this
any
stuff.
idea what it is. Harris. It's like Harris. I don't know. How the hell did this happen? Kamala
I think he's
Harris.
trying to
You know, it's
mock her
interesting.
last name from
Nobody
being
really
a
knows
mix
her
of
last
Jamaican
name.
and
If you ask
Indian.
people,
No,
you
he
know
might
what her
go.
last name is? Nobody has any idea what it is. Harris. It's like Harris. I don't know. How the hell did this happen?
Okay. Were we going to say something? So, Harris got roasted by Tulsi Gabbard, somebody that I would vote for.
Yeah, she lied.
voting for her?
I would
Why
not
not?
vote
What?
for her.
You wouldn't vote for her?
No, I would not vote
It's
for
funny.
Tulsi Gabbard.
Because she was the Democratic poster child up
No,
until
she
she
wasn't.
wasn't. Oh, the hell she wasn't. Until she didn't go for the old
No, until
military-industrial
until she literally went fucking full conspiracy mode. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. You're conspiracy brain rotted, just like her, of course.
So are you saying that somehow her government position and what she saw from behind the scenes, you have more of a knowledge than she did?
Oh wait, on what specifically?
On just the
Kaylin,
way
thank you
things
so much
run.
for the $75 on Cash App. Can we get some W's for Kaylin in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Callan. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $75. Holy, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sarge. I appreciate the confetti. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Callan. Thank you.
Just for the record, okay? It's not.
Is
I'm
it
not,
Kaylin? I think that's how it is. It's Kaylin.
I'm not
my
MAGA,
brain.
by the way. I wouldn't have voted for Jeb Bush, just like the same I wouldn't have voted for Hillary Clinton. These same families running things is definitely detrimental to a functioning society. They're all out to get us, dude. Like we are.
Jesus Christ.
Do you really not? Do you think our government has the best interest for us?
FF, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, FF. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Do you trust the
So I think
government?
that certain people in the government might have our best interests in mind, but not all people in the government. And I think people, especially like Donald Trump, absolutely do not have your best interests
Why
in mind.
wouldn't
Thank you for the
he?
handout. Thank you so much. Because he consistently lies to you about the election, right? He lies to you about his sexual abuse. He lies to you about climate change. He consistently and pathologically lies, right? He's done so to people in his life, right? For example, he's done so as it relates to his wife, his 34
This has
felonies,
nothing to do with running the country.
falsification of business
Not a bit.
records. having all of these different types of things definitely relate to the president of the United States because he lies pathologically speaking over and over again, and that's relevant to being president of the United States.
So him lying about things that have nothing to do with the general population somehow is affecting yours and my life?
It does. You understand lying is bad, right? As president of the United States, that's not a good thing. You don't want a candidate lying to you.
It's irrelevant to how things are going. He was the first.
Oh, so how much they lie is irrelevant. So if they lied to you every single time they spoke to you, would that be irrelevant?
About personal matters?
Everything. Just everything. If they every single time they lied to you, would that matter at all?
If they lied about every single thing, but he was absolutely building a border wall.
Trump lies basically every single time he speaks, right? If you want to look at the debates, he literally lied more than once every single time he spoke.
I would say more than lying in that last debate, he was more just avoiding direct questions and just kind of
He
going
avoided
off on
direct
tangents.
questions and lied. Do you want me to give you some of the lies?
I actually don't care. That's just it, though.
Okay.
And we have. I guess we've established that you don't mind. Do you believe our government is corrupt overall?
I wouldn't say our government overall is corrupt, no. I
Do you
do
believe
believe
that
there are
we have
corrupt
influence?
aspects of the government like we need to fix as it relates to the context of like the influence of corporations over our political system. Like I think there are things that we can do that get money out of politics, limit insider trading, things like that. But I wouldn't say like the overall government is corrupt, no.
So you don't believe that they are in it to just make money?
What does it mean to be corrupt?
To do things that are against the better of people to better yourself, I guess? Like,
that's what Trump does consistently. Okay, so for example, do you think there's a border crisis?
Sorry, what was that?
Do you think there's a border crisis?
Oh, yeah. But it goes
Trump does as well, and he specifically tried to get Republicans to not vote for the border bill. Appreciate the handout, thank you so much, because he didn't want Democrats to look good, which quite literally goes against his own interests, makes people worse off to benefit him, so he can use the border as an argument. F, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much, F. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I can't hear you right now.
Yep. Sorry, I'm getting some text messages from my wife here. All I'm saying is that I don't trust our government. I don't feel like Trump is part of the whole.
What'd I just say, Locke?
Yeah, you were talking about him gaining or not caring about the border because he told everybody not to vote for whatever that last policy was. So that
he got people in Congress to not vote for it, and that goes against his view. That's literally hurting the country under his own view for his own political advantages so that he can use it as an argument against Democrats.
Yeah, and how many years have they had to do something down there too? And how many years did he have? I guess.
So they were trying to pass a border bill for a very long time, and again, he did not try to fully go through with that because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
Okay, and why was this ever a thing?
What's up, Dean? So why was everything? Because they wanted to do something about the border. It was drafted specifically by a Republican.
Okay, so one of the big things that Trump ran on was getting the border secured.
I know.
That's because when Obama was in office, there was an issue, right?
Okay, so if you think that there was an issue, do you think there's a border crisis right now? Well, then there was also a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration because we have the same level of border crossings now as we did the end of Trump's administration. And thank you so much for the $5, Cad. Thank you so much.
Are you concerned about the border?
I think there are certain problems with the border. Like, for example, I think that it takes too long for people to get into this country legally. On average, it takes 5 to 7 years for people to get into this country, which makes it harder for Border Patrol agents to deal with people who are coming here undocumented because most people, right, are coming here for a better life, right, who are coming here undocumented. But if it was the case that we made the legal system go faster, well, then most people coming to the country who are undocumented wouldn't be coming for a better life because they would just go through the legal process because it doesn't take that long. But right now, it takes so long to get into the country through the legal processes that people are going to go through undocumented mechanisms, even if they're just coming for a better life.
Okay,
and we want some mechanism of being able to limit that, right? Of limit how many people, limit who people who are coming here who are bad, without limiting people who are coming here for good reasons. That's what we're trying to do.
Okay, are you familiar with the Darien Gap?
Vic, thank you for the $1. Say that again.
Are you familiar with the Darien Gap?
No.
Okay, well, you run, pretty much I-5 all the way down from, Canada to U.S. to Mexico. Where it ends, you got that like treacherous jungle that a lot of people from Guatemala and stuff are coming through. I know people are going to go, oh God, but Tucker Carlson had a dude on, and he had like an hour-long interview. The dude went down and had a experience down there, and most of the people down there that he saw were like, they were like, we're looking for a better life financially, which, you can respect that. Everyone wants to have a better life, not necessarily grounds for immigration is to be able to come here. But there was a ton of like young Chinese
Tucker
men.
Carlson is such a great source, dude.
But Tucker Carlson wasn't doing he was doing like 10% of the talking. I'd have to look at the guy's name that he was having the interview with. But there's a ton of like younger age Chinese men that were not like willing to speak.
Dean, you want to talk to this guy?
That came over on boats and didn't go through the Darien Gap. And then who knows how many of those people are in our country? Would it be
Everyone tell the
concerning?
screen. Let's get to 2 million likes, everyone. Let's get
Would
to
it
2
be
million likes.
concerning if these Chinese young
I got a
men were in
question.
our country? Go ahead.
Yeah, do you think that Trump truly cares about the southern border?
I think Trump cares about the country. So yeah, I think he does care.
Okay, that's kind of what I want to challenge here. I don't think that Trump cares about the country at all. Not only do I think that he doesn't care about the southern border, or he would have torpedoed the 2 bipartisan border bills that were proposed to Congress, or he specifically would have tried to overthrow our government through a coup in 2020. How do you resonate those 2 facts, that he torpedoed 2 bipartisan border bills and he staged a coup to overthrow our country in 2020, alongside your message that he cares about our country?
Sorry, on mute. Just talking real quick. Okay, so can you sum that up again real quick? I was getting interrupted.
How can you reconcile the fact that Trump tried to stage a coup to overthrow our government and Trump torpedoed 2 bipartisan border bills in the House and the Senate, specifically with the idea that he supposedly cares about our country?
Okay, so he was able to. He had enough power to not allow something to go through when he wasn't even in office.
Yes.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I mean, it absolutely, it's insane. I wouldn't call it impressive. I'd call it insane. I'd call it scary. But
Is it
it's
insane
a
on his
fact.
end, or the people who didn't vote it because he wasn't in office trying to call the shots?
Both.
Okay.
Brain is in full degeneration mode.
Yeah, I know. So, anyways, how do you reconcile those facts?
We have gone beyond what I was saying about the border and just going off on does he really care or not. Let's pretend he doesn't care at the border. Would you care if China attacked Taiwan and all these Chinese guys that have entered the country start destroying our power grids and poisoning our water supplies?
Holy fuck! Okay,
dude,
okay.
what?
I just want to ask you a very serious question here.
Oh, go ahead.
So
why are you so scared of people who are Chinese men coming to the country?
Yeah. I want
people
to
have
actually,
ill
I want
will
to expand
for us.
upon that. So I have a question. Have you ever seen an undocumented migrant come across our southern border, then threaten to put our constitution on pause, or threaten to stage a coup against our government? No, you've never seen an undocumented migrant. You know who we have seen do that? Trump. It's just hilarious that you talk about people coming across our borders as quote unquote invaders. Even Trump referred to them as terrorists. Meanwhile, we only see a legitimate attack on the state of our country and a legitimate attack on the state of our government and our democracy as a whole by him. If you're so scared about the sanctity of the nation in which we live in, you should be voting for Kamala Harris.
Yeah, definitely not.
Then explain that to me. What would you do if an undocumented migrant had rised up amongst the ranks and had become quite popular with everybody else coming across our southern border and had threatened to stage a coup to overthrow our government and tried to put our constitution on pause? What would you do in that scenario?
No one's saying they're trying to put our constitution on pause.
I'm asking you a hypothetical question.
And I'm giving you the answer to that. No one's saying that.
Yeah, there is someone. It's Trump, and you don't care. I'm asking you, what would you do if it was an undocumented migrant saying that?
I guess I'm going to do nothing.
Okay.
But what are we all going to do?
Okay.
Do you not
Okay.
think? Oh my God, you guys.
Look at the problem that actually exists, not the one that you want to exist. You're talking about quote unquote Chinese men coming across our southern border after China invades Taiwan and poisoning our water supply in an attempt
Do you
to
believe
degrade the
that
state
that
of our
is an
nation.
impossible scenario?
I think it's just as possible as the idea that a unicorn farted the universe into existence, or just as possible as the scenario that Trump is a good candidate for the presidency.
Interesting. So you don't think that do you think that there is zero chance that our nation will ever fall?
To a Chinese guy poisoning our water supply? Yeah.
What do you think, that China doesn't have a total globalist agenda? You don't think China's like doing construction?
I don't think there's any evidence supporting that China is trying to invade the United States.
I think they're trying to have I believe in the whole one world government thing. And I believe.
Jesus Christ.
Do you actually not think that to be the case? Why are they in Africa?
I don't think this means China is going to invade the United States, that in the future there's going to be some type of international governance, like there kind of already is in certain respects with the UN and with the ICJ and the ICC, and that's just going to be expanded in the future. Like there's going to be more international collaboration.
I just don't see why you don't see the
good?
issue that's actually in front of you.
You think?
Can you address the issue?
Yeah,
that's
holding
actually
the
in front of you?
international community to certain standards definitely benefits people.
If you care about our nation falling, why don't you care about the coup that Trump tried to stage against our democracy in 2020?
I don't believe that was anything actually legitimate. I think that the whole January 6th thing was our own government antagonizing those people that were peacefully protesting to get them to react.
Hey, buddy. So I get it. I get that most of the time what you do is you deny facts. Like Trump comes out, he says he's not a rapist. You believe it. Trump comes out, he says.
I want to talk about the political violence. Wait, Dean. Let's run the political violence on him. You know, specifically how Trump said that he would pardon the people that were convicted of assaulting police officers. So you just don't believe in that? You believe that was just the government trying to do that? You think that those people who got assaulted, who got one of them lost an eye, the other one got their back broke, other them lost, literally had broken bones. You think they wanted that?
Did he pardon anybody?
He said he wants to pardon the people that were convicted.
So did he do it?
No, he hasn't.
He hasn't yet. He's not president.
Just like when he
Holy
said
fuck!
that
If
he
someone says.
You know what I mean? This is what I've been dealing with for the past 20, 30 minutes, bro.
Yeah, Locke, I have a question. If Trump was campaigning on wanting to reinstitute slavery, would you respond, has he done it yet? Or would he be like, oh shit, that's a really good reason not to vote for him?
He wouldn't do.
He said that's a ridiculous hypothetical, which means I'm not going to respond to that.
Yeah, I wanted to kind of get back to the point that I was making, because it sounded like you were just absolutely denying the facts of the insurrection upon our capital, the coup to overthrow our government. And I understand why. It's because Trump says so, and you believe anything that comes out of his mouth. But the especially uniquely thing about the coup to overthrow our government that I'm proposing is this isn't something that Trump denies. It's actually something that Trump has claimed as an official act of his presidency and is seeking immunity for. And that's why it's so interesting to talk about, is because Trump absolutely accepts the fact that he sent alternative, as he calls them, fake slates of electors to seven different states to cast false votes into the Electoral College. Trump absolutely claims that he then wanted Mike Pence to certify those false votes as real votes, rigging the election and making it so he won, even though in all actuality he lost. He claims these are all things that he has done, and he is seeking immunity for them from the Supreme Court.
Yep, and that whole election. Are you familiar with the Harvard professors that the Harvard professor that got arrested when he had those Chinese nationalists in his class? They got arrested for sending information back to Wuhan before COVID.
Okay, so there's no.
I'm asking.
I don't know who you're referencing.
Oh, okay. Well, then look it up. Just look up Harvard professor. Okay.
What's with you in China?
I just feel like he just has something against China.
Look, well, because that's where COVID came from.
What were we talking about?
The election. And I believe the whole thing got spread up because Joe Biden and China had been linked together, and they didn't want Trump in office anymore. And there's no way that more people voted for Biden than Obama. There's no
Dude,
fucking
it's like
way.
these people. I swear these people aren't real, bro.
Well, look it
They're
up.
not real.
Look up the Harvard professor.
They're not
arrested.
real. No, like he literally, like he said, there's no way Biden got more votes than Trump. No way.
No,
he
yeah.
got more votes than Obama.
I said Obama.
Even though
Yeah.
Trump got more votes than Obama.
Oh,
Did you know that?
dude, there's just no conversation to be had.
Well, I mean, I'm telling you, anybody that wants to question things, just watch the little movie Zeitgeist.
Critical
Okay?
thinking challenge. Impossible for Trump
Did-
supporters.
did you
Impossible
look it
for
up?
MAGA.
Did you look it up? Anybody here is questioning me. Look up the Harvard professor got arrested and look at the Chinese nationals that he had in his class. And he's directly sending information back to Wuhan. And one dude got arrested with biological stuff in a.
Okay. All right.
Thank God.
Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. The brain rot really is hurting. I'll look it up, but this is brain rot. It's conspiracy theory, bro.
Oh my God, I can't believe.
Yo,
people
it's a
like that are
Paladin?
real.
Huh?
Fetus.
Fetus. How long have you been
Let's
on,
get
man?
Only like 5 hours.
Hey, fire.
I'm at the
Dude.
point where I just said only 5 hours.
Someone in the chat just said that gas ate you up. Tiffany, if I can invite you, I am going to.
Here, let me make you a mod.
Actually, I am on this account.
You are a mod.
Hell yeah.
You can add people. Go for it. Add that person. Add Tiffany. Find her.
Invited. Tiffany, join
Isn't
up.
Dean supposed to be rug shopping? Was he?
I got rugs, guys. I got rugs. Do you all want to see
Yo,
rugs?
Tiffany, you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
How old are you?
Barbie.
22.
Barbie.
Hi.
Holy shit, it's you.
Parker, remember me?
Oh my God. Yeah, this will be
No.
a good conversation. This will be a really good conversation.
Parker, you kicked me out of your Discord.
Cool.
This
Good.
one-
You probably deserved it then.
She did.
You know how hard it is to get kicked from my Discord?
Honestly, I don't even remember.
Yo, Cassie, thank you for the
So-
$20 and the 24 cents on
so,
Venmo. Thank you so
are you
much for the
voting
love,
Trump?
Cassie. W Cassie's in the chat.
Yeah, I'm voting for him.
Why?
It's basically because of everything he said on Agenda 47.
Yeah, can you name one thing in Agenda 47 that you like?
For example, I agreed with him when he was talking about abortion. That was a big topic that I agreed with him on. When
So
he
you're
said,
pro-life?
what did you say?
So you're pro-life?
Yeah.
So do you think that, there should be... Oh, do you think it should be left up to the states?
Yeah, I do believe that.
Why?
I believe that because I believe that states should give the Americans in their states the right to vote on whether or not they agree with abortion and they want it interstate.
Yeah, I understand that you want it to be
pro-choice.
left up to the states, but I'm asking you, why do you think it should be left up to the states?
Oh, my bad. So I believe that it should be left up to the states mainly because of the fact that I solely believe that it's completely murder. So I believe that it should be hard either way to get an abortion.
Wait, do you think that it should be left up to the states to determine if murder's legal or illegal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Weren't you pro-choice 6 months ago?
Yeah, I was more pro sentience, but I wasn't fully pro choice.
And then you found
Wait, so
Jesus, right?
you think infanticide should be legal in certain states if they permit it?
What should be?
Yeah, you think, say, if Washington, for some reason, the Washington state wants to make infanticide legal, you think they should be able to do that?
Okay, so that sounds kind of crazy, but
Honor, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. But you just said murder should be left up to the states.
I do
Or
believe
you
that.
think
But
you think maybe Oregon should be able to make it legal to go slaughter someone's grandmother?
Wait,
No,
I have an
that's
even better
crazy.
question. If murder should be left up to the states, and you're just
Should a
super
state be
okay-
able to do an annual Hunger Games?
Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah. It's,
What?
you're basically, if you're
Yeah.
saying that murder should be left up to the states, all that you're saying here is human rights should be left up to the states. What's the logical separation between you and the Confederacy?
hold on, sorry, I kind of had a brain fart. Okay, so I believe that.
Can you
Okay, so
think
I'm
of the
gonna
difference
explain to
between you and the
how-
Confederacy, Tiffany?
Okay, I'm gonna try to explain to you my full stance on it, is honestly, I didn't expect to even come up here, to be honest. But my full stance on this subject is that I believe solely that. So, I don't fully agree with Trump on abortion. I'm going to be real with you because he's more pro-choice than I am. I believe it should just be restricted completely, and he will allow women to have the pill.
Do you think rape victims should be able to get access to abortion?
Okay, so in those situations, I do believe it should be more accessible, but it shouldn't be easy to be accessible.
Okay, so you think that they have to like prove that they were raped, or like how accessible?
Okay, I don't believe they should prove that they've been raped, because I believe that you should always believe the victim. Because I'm just gonna say, as somebody who has gone through something like that, I do believe that you should always believe the victim.
Yeah. Do you believe E. Jean Carroll?
What did you say?
Do you believe E. Jean Carroll, Trump's victim?
I do believe her, and honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, I completely 100% disagree with what he did. That was disgusting what he did.
But you're still voting for him.
Why are you voting for someone you believe is a rapist?
Because I agree with him more politically than I do with Kamala.
So I have a question. Would you vote for someone if they were a child rapist? Like if Trump were a child rapist, that he did that with Jeffrey Epstein, would you still vote for him?
No, I wouldn't.
So why would you vote for him if he was a rapist of a woman but not of a child?
Because it wasn't proven that he did. He never did it, and nobody ever claimed he did.
You just said that he did.
Yeah, but
you just said that you believe it. Now they didn't prove it.
Yeah, but Parker, what I'm trying to say is that like, honestly, I don't even see any proof of it. Can you give me?
Okay, so it's only believe all victims when it's convenient.
I do believe all victims.
But only when it's convenient, not when it's not convenient. Because when it's not convenient, you don't believe the victim, even if they prove it in a court of law.
But to be honest, so I'm not even talking about somebody's past. As I already said, that I disagree with him with what he did in the past, and I don't like him as a person.
So you agree that he did it. So again, do you believe that he did it or no?
Tyler,
I do believe he did it.
Okay, so if you believe that he did it, then why would you vote for someone who raped a woman but not someone who raped a child?
Wait, do you believe Katie Johnson?
Believe who?
Katie Johnson.
Wait, we'll ask that right after.
Okay.
Okay, so first of all, I need to educate myself on that case before I speak on it. So I'm not going to speak on that.
Yeah, but Tiffany, why would you vote for someone who raped a woman but not raped a child, but not one that raped a child? What's the relevant difference?
There's no difference.
Okay, if there's no relevant difference, why would you vote for one but not the other? It seems like you're just admitting that it's contradictory.
Okay, so I'm only going to vote for him only because he's better, because I agree with him more.
So then why wouldn't you vote for the child rapist? If Trump did that, why wouldn't you vote for him?
Because again, like I said, he is a terrible person. He's not a good guy. I don't agree.
But what would be different if it was a child compared to being a woman?
There's no difference. I just said
then why would you not vote for him if it were a child?
Because I agree with him politically, but...
Oh my gosh.
Wait, but you agree with him politically whether or not it's a child?
I literally just said, like, I don't agree with him as a person.
The only difference is whether or not it's a kid or an adult. Okay, so is it not severe enough if it's a woman? Is it not bad enough?
No, it is severe. It is.
So if it is severe and bad enough, why would you vote for someone who's done that?
I'm going to vote for him because I believe that he's the best candidate.
Even though he's raped someone under your view.
Would he still be the best candidate if he raped a little girl?
Yeah, he would be.
So why wouldn't you vote for him then?
Person, but he's a better...
So why wouldn't you vote for him then?
well, if I agree with stuff that he's saying, that he's campaigning on, and if I agree with
Yeah.
him,
So again, Trump right now, you agree with him right now. If it were the case that he raped a kid, a little girl, would you still vote for him?
yeah, I would still vote for him if
You'd
I
still
agree
vote for
with
him?
him.
So if he raped 100 kids, would you still vote for him?
I mean, that's insane, and I don't think that he should be allowed to run. But
Yeah, I don't think you should be able to run right now. But if he did it to 100 kids, would you believe him? I mean, not would you believe him? Would you vote for him?
I mean, yeah, I would if I agreed with him.
God, what?
Okay, so if he raped 100 million
What?
kids, would you still vote for him?
You're going really crazy. You're going crazy on me,
Wait,
Parker.
If he raped 100 million kids, would you still vote for him?
No.
Okay, so at what point do you say too many kids got raped?
If many people come out and say that they've been raped by him, and it's past, I know this is crazy.
How many kids need to be raped for it to be enough?
One. Honestly.
Okay, so then why would you vote for someone who raped a woman but not one that raped a kid?
I mean, hey, I'm gonna be honest. Like,
But I don't like the fact
we
that
need
he
to-
did it.
we need to
I'm
associate
angry
ourselves-
that
Wait,
he
but
did it.
what's the relevant difference between the two scenarios? It's just one's an adult, one's a kid. So it seems like you basically have acknowledged at this point that you're not going to vote for him, but you just don't want to say it out loud yet.
I mean, I think we also need to add on here.
No,
we
I
need to
am. I
acknowledge
have a
reality.
flag, Parker.
We need to acknowledge reality real quick. A 13-year-old did accuse him of raping her. And if you're saying that one accusation from a little girl is sufficient to sway your vote, it is true that yes, one little girl did accuse him of raping, imprisoning, and torturing him.
I mean,
With
all
Jeffrey
I'm saying-
Epstein.
I mean, all I'm saying is that if you can convince me to not vote for Trump and vote for Kamala, and you can
That is the convincing, right? You just said that if it is the case that he raped a kid, you wouldn't vote for him. You believe all victims.
yeah, but you're
There's a
just
victim
looking,
that's a
you're
kid that
literally just
accused him.
looking at his cases, don't being like, oh, this is why you shouldn't vote for him because not because of policies or anything, but because he did this.
I think
That's all
that
you're
there's,
saying.
I
Yes.
think that there's like
That's
sufficient
sufficient
reasons,
proof.
like
this
talking about his
isn't even like
character.
political, right? Like even if you disagree with them politically speaking, you should vote for Kamala in this scenario because this is such an egregious action.
Okay, well, why should I agree with her when it comes to her campaign? Not even talking about the court situation.
You don't have to agree with her other political views. You can disagree with that, but ultimately speaking, we should keep rapists out of the Oval Office.
Well, I actually think he's kind of nuts too, dude. Like, do you not think that Kamala is insane?
Wait,
For
what is
her?
Kamala? What has Kamala done that you specifically would say is makes it so
I
you
mean-
wouldn't vote for her? Like, what has she done that makes her a sufficiently bad candidate?
Honestly, the main reason why I wouldn't vote for her, and honestly, this is the biggest reason I won't vote.
Michael, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's, Michael, in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
It's okay, I saw it coming. I watch you all the time.
Thank you. Thank
But
you.
yeah,
I appreciate it.
like I was saying, because honestly, Parker, I knew that was coming because I love you and Dean. So I was like, he's gonna say thank you at some point. But yeah, so like I was saying, I disagree with her mainly when it comes to when I was watching an interview and she was talking about how, and she was basically laughing at the fact that this interviewer asked her about.
Don't
if
make
she-
sure not to say the names of any drugs. Just be careful, in case that's the interview that you're talking about.
Oh yeah, I was talking about that one. I think you know.
Ah, I got it. Yeah. So you're asked. So she essentially was asked if she'd ever smoked the M drug before, and she didn't respond. She didn't give a response. She just laughed. So I just have a question. Why is
she has,
Kamala
apparently.
Harris, why is Kamala Harris?
Can we get some? Can we get some W Kamalas in the chat right now? She wants to decriminalize and legalize federally. You know who doesn't?
What?
Donald Trump.
Why? Real quick. Why is Kamala Harris supposedly?
And I'll do this
smoking-
just for that.
Why is Kamala Harris supposedly smoking the M drug sufficient in making her a bad candidate for president, but Trump raping a woman isn't? Like, do you understand how like insane of a comparison that is? Like, you're looking at Kamala Harris and you're like, oh, well, she smoked the M drug. I can never vote for ever because of that. But then you look at Trump and
wait, you're not
she's
voting
raped
for them
a
because
woman.
she did that?
No, that's not the only reason. The main reason is because she hasn't done.
Wait, you
shit
wouldn't vote for someone
4 years.
who's done the leafy greens?
Well, I'm mainly not voting for her because she hasn't done shit, dude.
She had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in the last 200 years, including the nomination of Ketanji Brown Jackson, the first black woman in the
Nice
Supreme
job on the
Court,
votes, Kamala.
and the
Oh my
Inflation Reduction
gosh.
Act. What?
Ha. She's amazing for getting those votes because she's not Trump and she's a black woman.
What?
Well, people are.
I told you she was one of the most impactful vice presidents. Can you name me one action of any vice president?
Name me one time
Tiffany,
she's actually.
name me one action of any vice president ever.
Damn.
Well, I can't name one off the top of my head, but can you name me one thing she's done?
I don't think you know anything about vice presidents, even what they do. You could have said certified the election results. You know what I mean? Like, you could have said that.
Parker, can you name me one thing that Kamala has done that's actually helped?
Kamala, Ryan, thank you for the $4.20.
I mean,
Thank
she
you so
helped
much. Thank you for the
influence. She
the
helped influence
bipartisan
most-
infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. Those are things that she specifically did herself. She influenced to get that passed.
Okay,
The
so
Biden-Harris
why
administration expanded the ACA. Lizette, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
Okay, so why do you think that she's gonna be a good candidate?
Well, I mean, I think that there's multiple.
We can talk about all these things, but you can't just ignore the fact that you said that you have no. I mean, you had no distinction between a child and an adult. That means you'd vote for one but not the other. So, like, if you care about acknowledging truth, why would you ignore that yourself? Because it sounds like you found a position that you're probably wrong on.
Well,
And you shouldn't vote for them based upon.
Yeah, but I don't just because I don't agree with what he did in his past and the gross things he's done. It doesn't mean that he's a bad candidate. It just
Wait, but
means
you
he's a
literally
bad
said
But you
because
said
Kamala
you
Harris
wouldn't
is-
vote for the child rapist, but you would vote for the rapist of the woman.
Also, like, you literally said that the reason Kamala Harris is a bad candidate is because she smoked the M drug. Crazy comparison, bro.
Dude, I'm gonna do that just for you.
You go do that, Parker.
Listen, yeah. So, I mean, we answered your question. We told you some of her achievements, right? Would you be able to tell us, like, one policy influence get passed under Trump's administration? Before? No?
A policy that I agree with that he passed.
Yeah, that he influenced. get passed.
Zero tolerance policy. I agree with.
It's called the zero tolerance policy. What did the zero
Yeah,
tolerance
from
policy do?
immigration.
Okay, so he actually didn't pass anything by the name of the zero tolerance policy. Okay, anyways, back to what we were saying. So why would you take the child, the rapist over the M drug smoker?
Why would I choose Trump over Kamala? Because
Yeah,
I
because you
believe-
said that was the biggest reason why you don't want to vote for her is because she had smoked the M drug. Yeah.
I mean, the biggest reason why I'm voting for Trump is because I agree with him politically, meaning like I agree with Agenda 47 because I don't agree with him like as a person. I think he's a bad person. I don't think
Can
that
you name one thing from Agenda 47 that you agree with?
I agree with him when it comes to abortion, when it comes to LGBTQ plus rights.
What about LGBTQ plus rights specifically?
I agree with him when he was talking about how women should be in a woman's restroom. Meaning if you were born a woman, you should go into women's restroom.
Okay, so should trans men go should trans men go specifically into the women's restroom?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna show you a picture of a trans man, and you're saying that they should go into the women's restroom. So let's see how this works real quick. So a trans man, right? For example, you're saying that this guy should go into the women's restroom.
I mean, I think it would be dangerous, so I think he should wait and go home and there should be another bathroom.
Don't call.
Way to go!
So he shouldn't even be allowed in public restrooms. That's crazy. Hey, then also you said that you disagree with like LGBTQ plus rights. So I mean, I remember you in my Discord, saying that you were a member of the LGBTQ plus community a handful of months ago.
Yeah, I used to.
So why do you advocate against your own community?
Wait, did you say used to? What do you
Used to.
Yeah, Jesus saved me from.
Oh God, dude.
Wait, yeah, I remember. You were in my Discord for like a year. You were you said that your pronouns were they them, and you were a lesbian.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really like talking about that time period. It was a really dark time in my life, to be honest. But because I wasn't doing very well at home, especially like with like my family,
The Galaxy, thank you.
So I don't really like thinking about it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay.
Now, why do you believe Christianity to be true? Joshua, thank you for the $4.20. Ryan, thank you for the $4.20. And Heidi, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Heidi, thank you for the $25 as well. Let's get 100 massive W's for Heidi down below. And Logan, thank you for the $10 on Venmo for dealing with the trolls. I appreciate you for the love, Logan.
Thank you for the IC. Thank you so much.
Okay, so I believe that. So I found Christ through an encounter that I had with him a long time ago. And honestly, I'm not going to get much into it here just so that I don't like take up a lot of time. Is I know that like you
Megan,
guys
thank you
have
for
a
the
lot
$5.
of people to debate in your queue, but yeah, so basically all I'm going to say is that I had a really big encounter with Christ, and honestly, that's when I found him.
Wait, actually, let's take this route.
Yeah.
What did Christ preach? Did Christ preach to take care of people who are starving, who need help, who have need of health care? Logan, I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Or did Christ preach to like engage in, throwing them in prison for burning the American flag or things like that?
Oh, he preached to take care of the poor and to be kind to everybody.
Oh, great question. Can you said that you preached to take care of the poor. Can you name one piece of legislation passed by Trump's administration that predominantly took care of the poor? No. I could name a couple from the Biden-Harris administration.
Thank you so much for the raid, Harry. I appreciate it. Thank you
So-
so much. Welcome everyone joining in. Tap that screen.
So
follow me on
specific-
this account if you have not already. By the way.
So specifically, like something such as like the PACT Act that expanded access to VA healthcare services through $800 million investment that predominantly benefited the low and the middle class, right? CHIPS and Science Act, bringing manufacturing jobs here back home in America, predominantly it benefited the low and the middle class, right? And I mean, I could go on and on. We could talk about the infrastructure bill that invested $1 trillion in infrastructure in your local community, my local community, all of our local communities that predominantly benefited the low and the middle class, right? Like Kamala Harris wants to reform the TCGA to specifically increase the child tax credit to nearly $500 a month. That would
Thank you so
predominantly
much
benefit
for the
the low and
raid,
middle
everyone.
class.
I appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate the raid, everyone.
I was able to just name
Thank you, Harry. Thank you.
about 4 policies
The voice crack
that
is crazy.
predominantly benefited the low and the middle class, helped the poor. You couldn't name one. So if this is what Jesus is preaching, and only one of our candidates are conforming to what Jesus is preaching, shouldn't this tell you that you should be voting for that candidate? Also, W for Harry raid. And everybody, follow me on this account too. I go live every day
Thank
as
you for
well.
all the gifts, everyone. Thank you.
I mean, to be honest, I can't name policies off the top of my head right now, but I'll be honest with you there, but yeah.
Right.
Wait, so then how do you know that he's best off specifically for the people? You said that the reason why... Wait, actually, was it just because of abortion?
No, it wasn't just because of that. I agree with them when it
All the
came...
gifts, everyone.
I agree with them when it came to abortion. I agreed with them when it came to LGBTQ rights.
Like
when
what
it came,
specifically? Wait, what do you agree with them on as it relates to LGBTQ rights?
like I agreed with him when he said that he doesn't agree with gender reassignment surgeries.
No, he said he doesn't think there should be gender affirming care for adults and
Oh yeah,
minors.
my bad. Yeah, wrong word.
Which
Sorry.
that includes puberty blockers, hormone replacement therapy. Appreciate the little crown. Things that are- things
Madeline,
that
thank you so much
cis
for the
kids can get access
$50
to.
on Venmo. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo, Madeline. Let's get some massive W's on in the chat for Madeline. Seriously,
Thank you so much,
for the
Logan, for the $10. Abigail, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much as well. And Megan, thank you for the $5. Liz, thank you for the $5 as well. Yes.
Thank you so
for the
much,
ICU. Thank
Madeline.
you.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that I want to touch on here, but I'd
Thank
love
you,
to hear
Little
your
Crown.
response to Parker.
So yeah, what would be your response to that?
To what?
Appreciate the chicken. Thank you so much. What did I just say? Can someone remind me? Because
Yeah. So you just kind of touched on like Trump's particular plan for like banning access to GAC for adults and minors. And like out of curiosity, how could you call yourself the party of the small government when you want to infringe upon individuals' day-to-day lives, impeding upon them from taking like particular choices that would only benefit them and wouldn't harm anybody else? It kind of seems like you're engaging in big government behaviors here, right? You want to violate and infringe upon people's human rights by banning access to abortion, and you want to infringe upon what other forms of healthcare people could have access to, even as adults, such as GAC, that would only make their life better. And yet you still call yourself a member of the party of small government. There was a couple other things I wanted to touch on about abortion, but maybe Parker wanted to talk about the subject a little bit more, so I'll just go ahead and give you that for now.
no, you can go.
Okay. Yeah. So Tiffany, maybe something else. So
Amanda,
you said
thank
that
you for the $1. Thank you.
you said that you're particularly pro-life because of your religious beliefs. We're just going to go ahead and cut to the chase here. I'm not going to tell you that Christianity is false. You could be a Christian, but you don't have any evidence for it's faith-based. And I don't think it's fair for you to use your faith-based belief to impede upon what other women, all 170 million American women and girls, can and can't do with their bodies. We've seen this historically used as a tool of oppression, right? Christianity was a big proponent of like emancipation era slavery here at home in the U.S., right? We'd see early Christians using particular segments of the Bible to justify the enslavement of black people, right? And in that same fashion, I don't see a logical distinction between doing that and saying, well, the Bible says abortion bad, therefore we should make that illegal. Keep your beliefs to yourself. It's completely fine if you choose not to get an abortion, but to take that purely faith-based belief outside of the existence of any like real evidence and using that to infringe upon the livelihoods of others sounds incredibly absurd.
Leslie, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Leslie. Can we get some Leslie's in the comment section? And Madeline, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Holy shit. Can we get some Madelines as well? Thank you so much for the $50. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That is actually so crazy. Thank you so much. I forced my MAGA family to watch you guys and I almost made a full recovery. Yeah, save your relationship with them. That is so base. That is so base. Can we get some W's for Madeline in the comment section right now? And I hope that everyone also has similar luck as it relates to that as well with their families. But I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. That is insane. Thank you. But yeah, go for it, Tiffany.
Tiffany?
Yeah.
So, I mean, what do you agree with me there? That it's honestly quite extreme and absurd to use your faith-based belief that you don't have any real evidence to justify, not discounting it, just simply, calling it for what it is, to infringe upon the livelihoods of others?
I mean, it may sound crazy to you, but like Jesus is my firm foundation, and I stand.
Of course,
on that.
I'm not discounting that. What I'm saying is that it's a faith-based belief that doesn't have any real evidence for it apart from your faith. And I just simply am stating that I don't think it's fair to use faith-based beliefs to justify infringing upon,
I also kind of want to run this.
Livelihoods of others.
I agree with you. Like faith-based beliefs, yeah, definitely agree with you. Like that's not a justification. I also want to just show like an absurd reductio. Like how many murders of infants would you be okay with Donald Trump committing? Right? Given that, inevitably speaking, his abortion legislation would save people under your worldview. 100,000? 200,000? 300,000? Would you be okay with him directly killing 300,000 children? Because that would inevitably save more children in the long run by his particular abortion legislation if he were elected?
No, that's insane.
No. Okay, so wait, but ultimately speaking, don't you consider each abortion like a person?
Yeah, I do. I do believe that.
Okay, so then obviously you're trying to reduce the likelihood of negative things happening, right, with either candidate.
Yeah.
So if that's true, right, obviously wouldn't Donald Trump still be the better candidate under your worldview, even if he killed 100,000 infants directly himself? Wait, but that inevitably would lead to like more deaths through abortion.
Yeah, but you're also unaliving a human being inside of. Well, when a woman has an abortion, she's also unaliving that fetus inside of her womb.
Exactly. That's the point I'm making under your view. Under your view, right, all of them are murders of people, right? So more people will be murdered if you vote for Kamala Harris, even if it is the case that Donald Trump has murdered 100,000 people himself. Lisa, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
And Leslie, thank you for the $30 as well. Massive W's for Leslie. Thank you so much.
So you would reduce overall murder. Does that make sense?
I mean, it doesn't really when you put it that way.
That doesn't make sense?
No, not when you put it that way.
What doesn't make sense about it? Overall, you're going to reduce murder if you would vote for the candidate, even though they've committed 100,000 murders themselves. So based upon the way that you were looking at it, that, oh, I'm going to vote for Donald Trump, even though he's raped a woman, right? Under your view, because you acknowledge that he raped her, right? Because you think that he has better policy, right? Appreciate the super. Thank you so much. So you're saying better of two evils. So it would still be the case that under your view, even if he killed 100,000 infants, that he'd still be the better of two evils.
No, I don't think that'd be.
Oh, okay. So then you don't think they're people?
Well, it's not that I don't think they're good people.
No. You don't think that aborted babies are people. The reason why you don't think the aborted babies are people is because otherwise you would be okay with this because it reduces evil, all things considered.
I don't believe anybody should be unalived.
Yeah, I understand that, but you're also saying that, like, appreciate the handout, thank you so much, that you're trying to pick the better of two evils because both of them are evil under your view. They both committed sin. So you're trying to reduce overall sin. Sin is overall reduced even if Trump has killed 100,000 people himself.
We're all sinners, though. That's the thing. Like, nobody is perfect.
Okay, so then why should people go to prison for abortion?
I mean, I believe they should go to prison because it's murder. And
we're all sinners. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, but who's to say that I should go to jail for aborting a baby rather than, and not go to jail for, lying, or not go to jail for, or someone not go to jail for cheating on their partner? Think of the Panther Paws. Thank you so much. Like those people also committed sins. Those people who fornicated, right? Should I go to jail because I fornicated?
Yeah, listen. The overwhelming point Parker's making here is that using Christianity as a basis to legislate is incredibly trivial. And I think this is important for you to know and important for every single Christian watching the live to know as well. Like when we are conceiving of economic policy, we will hire specialists who can evaluate, the supposed outcomes of the policy if it were to be implemented, and we could evaluate the historical data of similar policies implemented in the past. When we're implementing climate policy, we will hire scientists that will look at specifically the state of our climate as it is, and we'll look at what the proposed policy would do for it, what its outcome would be, and how good it would be. But as soon as we start evaluating proposed policy on the basis of Christianity, well, all of a sudden it's trivial BS, and you're just saying, well, my heart says this is what my faith is telling me to do, therefore we should force, in this context, all 170 million American women and girls to not have access to health care. We just don't have a reliable basis of justification here, right? And it's not discrediting your belief, it's just merely stating the fact that therefore it's not something we should use to legislate.
All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Tiffany?
No, not really. Thank you for having me.
All right, for sure. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. Let's get on to the next individual real quick. Please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Dean, how's your night been?
Oh, it's been. I've had a great night, man. I'll probably hop off here soon, though. Go to bed.
Oh, I feel you. You've been going to sleep earlier, huh?
Yeah, it's been.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
30.
You voting Trump?
For this purpose, yes.
What do you mean for this purpose?
I have 4 points to bring up.
No.
Okay,
so
yes, I am. Yes, I am. No, please. Yes.
Obviously, she's not. By the way, for anyone watching, if y'all want to support either myself or Parker, we both have our Venmos, Cash Apps, PayPals in the bio. And we're gonna move on to our next guest. Do double tap on that phone screen, y'all. Also, do follow
If
me.
you see
and
anyone,
Parker
you
as
can
well.
add them up, by the way.
I bet.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Robert?
I don't know how I got on. That was by accident. I set my phone down. Sorry.
You're good. Don't worry, Robert. Let's get up the next individual, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024.
Oh man, this lighting is rough. I'm gonna turn my camera off.
Dean, you're fine, bro. You are fine, bro. I'll make you on the big screen.
Oh, that's crazy.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
I don't believe you, dude. You're a fetus.
He said yeah. All right, we're gonna move on to our next guest here, y'all.
Yeah, thank you for the coffee. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
How long are dude? Please, you are such a confident liar. Yeah.
Dude, okay, those are kind of funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I honestly always laugh when that happens. Jeez, I think I just laugh because it's so uncommon that we hear fetuses.
Especially on this topic.
Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. I don't think I've interacted with a fetus and like actually interacted with like a fetus like in so long, like since I was a fetus myself. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello? Oh, I'm 18.
Yeah, what's your birth year?
Are you dumb?
I said, what's your birth year?
Okay, how long? So you're obviously not 18. Goodbye.
All right, let's get this next individual up here. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up. If you're like ultra MAGA, say you're ultra MAGA.
Yeah, if you're ultra
MAGA.
If you buy into all the
Yo, what's up, how old are
conspiracy
you?
theories.
Yo, what's up? I'm 35.
Oh,
Dude, are
have
you
the
like,
worst
I'm
mic I've
sorry,
ever
but
heard.
like, is your mic a potato, bro?
You have the worst mic I've ever heard. I'm so sorry.
I can take it up.
Here, could you kick out a few people from the queue real quick?
Yeah.
Is that better?
A little bit, yeah.
Lori, I sent you an invite to come up.
All right, can you say that? Can you repeat that?
Yeah, it's way better. It's way better. Go for it. Yeah, so you're voting Trump?
Well, I am currently, yeah, I am.
Why so?
I don't know, man. I feel like I grew up in LA, so I feel like it's been a blue state. All my family's been voting blue all the time. And LA's pretty trash, man. So I feel like it's like same cycle, keeps repeating itself. A lot of these like
I kind of like it.
cities, a lot of these cities that like vote blue, it seems like people keep getting let down because of it. Obviously, Trump's not the best either.
Are you just looking for a way to be different?
No, I can explain it to you. Like I feel like, okay, well, how old are you?
22.
22. Okay, so
Also
you
live in
can
LA. Don't think it's that bad.
It's pretty good. I like LA.
Comparative
It's
to
fun.
most states.
I mean, okay, well, are you like a working man? Like are you really like?
This is what I do.
This is what
which
we both
great.
do.
I just
You
got
guys
out of
are really
college.
smart. You guys are like, your generation, dude. You guys are geniuses. Like you guys are. I just feel like you should.
I don't know. Have you seen Generation Alpha? Oh, jeez.
No, I know it's pretty bad, but I'm just saying, like, I just feel like you guys should like question more things instead of just handing.
That's kind of what we're doing.
Like both parties.
Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie. The only
Parties can
reason
be
I'm in the
liars.
position I am is because of how frequently I question things. If I never questioned,
Exactly.
if I never questioned anything, I'd still be living in my echo chamber, ultra MAGA conservative, little local community here in the western slope of Colorado. When I started questioning things about halfway through high school, that's when I began doing research, got into academia, and learned that the reason.
Thank you.
Why majority of college graduates are Democrat isn't because of indoctrination, but it's truly because of education. That's what I learned when I started questioning things. Have you questioned why you're voting for a rapist? Have you questioned why you're voting for a guy that staged a coup to overthrow our government? Have you questioned why you're voting for a guy that aims and already has taken rights away from all 170 million American women and girls? I mean, have you questioned these things? Have you come to terms with them?
I have, absolutely. I absolutely have. Like, I've questioned both sides. I feel like they're both liars at one point. I feel like.
Okay, so wait. So what is the relevant difference between the two parties that makes you vote for one, not the other?
Dude, I don't know. I feel like one, I might have something that you guys may not have. I have a daughter, so I get to kind of see it. Like I
How old
see
is
like
she?
different. Like she's 7. She's a child, so she's a baby, right?
$10. Thank you so much.
So I feel like there's a lot of like agendas being pushed, like
what
when she's
agenda?
coming home. Like I don't know. It's maybe I'm like I said. I'm not saying that I'm right or wrong. I just feel like I had to pull my daughter out of school, public school, so she goes to private school now. It's like $1,400 a month. It's super expensive. Like I work 2 jobs.
You're the one that chose to
obviously-
send her to private school.
No, yeah, I did. I made that choice. Absolutely, I did it. I did it for a purpose. So I just feel like when my daughter's coming home asking me questions that I feel like she shouldn't be asking me, she should be asking me more about academics, not questions that they're teaching her at school. And I don't know where that's coming from, you know. So I'm like, they're pushing like these. I'm not saying I'm saying like somebody is. As in, like, I feel like why is she coming home to me asking me questions that she shouldn't be asking me about? Like
what?
they're teaching her, like, okay, why are boys going in the bathroom with me or like trying to get in the bathroom? Are they allowing it or it's okay? Which I'm not saying it's wrong, dude. I don't care whoever dates whoever the hell they want. It's fine.
And
But I
she's
just feel
7 years old?
Yeah, dude, this is in Las Vegas, the worst school system in the United States, I think, right? They're like
Las
ranked
Vegas
40.
is literally like a purple area, if not red.
It's super weird. I'm telling you. I'm not arguing with you guys.
I think that like when your daughter comes to you and she says, "Why is there boys trying to come in the bathroom with me?" That's not something that you should automatically make political and
enough.
assume and assume something that it could be, but it's rather something that you should be incredibly concerned about because you
should investigate.
Fucking hell,
No,
there
I
could have been
agree.
a boy follow her into the bathroom.
No, well, she brings books home too, like of like that. I just feel like it's
A book
weird
like
when-
what? What kind of book? What kind of book?
Like with like 2 moms, 2 dads, a guy and a girl. It doesn't matter what it is.
Yeah, so
It
first
doesn't
of all,
matter what it is.
I literally think you're lying. Second of all, I think that's great. I think that we should be educating people about different family structures, about different walks of life, different sexual orientations, because when we're educating our younger generations about these things, they're more likely to accept it, right? Education ultimately defeats bigotry, right? It's literally
fair
like
enough.
water
Maybe
on a
I'm,
flame.
like, old
And you're
school,
literally
or maybe
saying,
I'm-
"Oh, old school, you mean bigoted? Old school, you mean like homophobic?" Don't use that word
not
and
at all.
and make it sensationalized, right? No, you're just bigoted.
Well, I just feel like the parents should have a choice of teaching her those things, and this is why you're right. I put her in private school for that reason, right? And it's been nothing but better. But at the end of the day, I do feel like both parties do kind of lie, though, right? You don't think they both lie at all?
Yeah,
Or do you-
there are lies on both sides, but I think that's significantly less likely to happen on on like the Democratic side comparative to like the Republican side.
Yeah, let's play a game. Let's play a game. What is the biggest lie that Kamala Harris has ever told?
Yeah.
That Trump was capable to be in office. That was one of them. I don't have a.
You mean Biden?
Yeah,
You mean
yeah.
Biden?
Seriously,
Yeah.
that is damn right. That is damn right. You know, Trump is absolutely not capable to be in office. You're so right.
Okay. So you just told me the biggest lie that Kamala Harris has ever told is that Biden was fit to serve. Now, I'm not going to have a debate with you on that. I could, but that's not the point. The point is, the biggest lie that I could think of that Trump has told was that he won 2020. In fact, he's still telling that lie to this day, even though 63 courts, including 17 courts with judges that he appointed, told him he was wrong. And that lie also led him to attempting to stage a coup against our government. So when you make the claim that, yeah, both sides lie, and the biggest lie you could think of is her saying that Biden's fit to serve, and the biggest lie I could think of was one that, threatened to undermine our fucking democracy, there's a big difference there, right? There's a massive difference there, and this difference must be recognized, and this difference has to be explained. And my explanation of this difference is that it's not just the simple fact that Trump is a politician, but it's the fact that Trump is a narcissistic, self-centered, pathological liar, right? And there's no comparison to be made with him and someone like Kamala Harris or someone like Biden. In fact, there's even one of his advisors that served on his last campaign when he was president that said Trump couldn't distinguish between the truth and between things that aren't true. In fact, he just says whatever comes to mind, and he doesn't even know if it happened. And you're telling me that there's a comparison to be made here
That's
to
so
the other party?
delusional.
No, I just don't know enough about Kamala yet to like. I feel like at first it's like weird how things are working out. Like at first, like she was not capable. She was I mean, obviously I can't even go based off media either because that's another thing. Media is constantly lying about stuff. I feel like I'm in like the twilight zone at this point. Like when I'm just it's like it feels so weird. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know enough about her, and I just don't like people acting like, oh, I'm just gonna vote for her because I want to. Like same thing with me. You can say the same thing about me and voting for Trump, right? Like it's like a weird place right now. It's a really weird time. I'm not trying to like bash you guys or debate or anything. I'm just letting you guys know. It just feels weird, doesn't it? Like it doesn't. You guys don't think that? Like I know you guys are going based off policies. They could say all these things, but I feel like what if they don't do it?
We can go on policy. We can go on character. We can talk about anything you want. If you want to talk about character, Donald Trump has literally the worst character out of almost every candidate we've ever seen, bro. It's like unbelievable. Like I'm sorry, like dude, it's just like there are Republicans that don't like him. There are people that literally worked in his cabinet that are against him. Most of his cabinet is against him.
Wait, let's play another game. He had 44 total cabinet members during his 2016 through 2020 presidency. How many of them do you think have refused to endorse him and or vote for him in this election and have publicly stated it?
It just feels like anytime if somebody's voting for Trump, it's your full left, or if you're voting for like.
Oh wait, please answer my question. Please answer my question.
Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that? I'm sorry. I know that it's a pain. I'm sure it's been terrible. People who worked for him and like I've seen a lot.
He had 44 cabinet members during his last presidency. How many of them do you think have refused to endorse him and have said that they will not be voting for him?
44. I'm pretty sure like 80% of them, right?
No, higher. 42.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, this is what I'm telling you. I feel like I'm like, it's okay. I'll tell you why.
Now, how many of Biden's and how many of Obama's?
I just don't know where we're getting these numbers from, because I feel like a lot of these numbers could be like, it's okay for me to question them. Don't you think so? Like for me to question all these numbers and all these, because at the end of the day, we're doing our research on what online. I just like. I feel like you did say that we trust the scientists. Do you believe it
when we prove it to you?
But where did you get those numbers from?
Dean, do you want to?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me get my laptop. I mean, it's pretty common knowledge,
you're using a
but
source,
I don't mind
right?
getting you a source. Yeah.
Exactly. Who owns that source? Who's funding that source?
Oh, this is just taking like clips and statements of his cabinet members and compiling them, but I got you with the source. Just give me about 30 seconds.
Like I said too, like I was telling you guys, like I grew up in LA. I grew up in a blue state. All my family knows is blue, you know? And I just feel like everybody stays in that same cycle of free health insurance, let's overcrowd the hospitals. Like it's just, I don't know.
Free health insurance would overcrowd hospitals. Okay, so in other countries around the world, they have better health outcomes and half the cost we do here in the United States. So you say they overcrowd. Well, they actually have higher physicians per capita than we do here in the United States.
And to be honest, I think we have the worst medical.
Maybe there's just like literally not enough people that are getting access to care in the United States where there isn't even that type of line in the first place, because you're just not even taking into account the line of people who cannot afford.
Yeah, so just look up.
Appreciate the handout, thank you.
You could just look up 42 out of 44 Trump's cabinet members refuse to endorse. The first thing that will pop up is the Washington Post that actually has a breakdown of every single cabinet member he had.
You have the confetti.
Yeah, I just, like I said, I just feel like it's a little weird too, because people like get benefits and help and a whole bunch of stuff, and I feel like it just keeps them there. You know what I'm saying? Like I've known people that live off of food stamps for 20 plus years, or nothing changes. You know what I'm saying? Like it continues and continues. It's like a big cycle that a lot of working people pay for that, and they get the
working people under Trump's administration were paying for tax cuts for the rich.
But like if you look at a lot of blue states though, like be honest, like Chicago, like Baltimore, or like I can talk shit about LA. I was born and raised there. It is, if you guys like it, cool. You guys are young. You guys are like making. You guys.
Do you think that we shouldn't have any social safety nets?
Like, can you explain that? I don't understand. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the things that you're like saying, quote unquote, people pay for through tax dollars, right? Such as particular benefits for individuals with kids, right? Sometimes free healthcare, food stamps, etc. Those are all social safety nets. Do you think we should just get rid of them?
I don't, but I think there should be penalties so people just don't rely on them and live through them. Like, I feel like, hey, you guys get this amount of money, turn in applications or make an effort. Like, you can go to the hood any day you want and people will sell you food stamps for cash. You see what I'm saying? Obviously, not everybody does that. And there's people that truly need it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just feel like would not
then
want
the $2 trillion that we spend on tax cuts for the rich, you don't care about that?
Okay, so if you cut money from billionaires and rich people and all that stuff, right? What happens? They're gonna get it back, right? How? Laying people off. They're gonna get it their own way. They're gonna stay rich no matter what. A lot of us work for extremely rich people. TikTok, millionaires, billionaires, right? Okay, like I work at Area 15, all right? So it's a billionaire owns it. So if they raise his taxes, what do you think he's gonna do? You think they're gonna be like, oh, it's okay? No, they're gonna lay people off. They're gonna cut out.
Actually, historically speaking, when we had higher like tax rates, specifically effective tax rates on people who are richer in this country, that didn't happen. So,
okay, yeah, but
what evidence do you have to support that trickle-down economics has worked in any country? Name me one time it's worked in history in any country.
Okay, well, look at the state of this country now by all these numbers and statistics that we're talking about.
Name me one point in history in which trickle-down economics has worked.
I mean, I can't tell you the top of my head, but all I know that I'm living in the moment. I just know when I go to the grocery store and it's $13 for milk, it doesn't matter.
Inflation. How did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
Can you say that again?
This will be my last question before I get off here and go to bed. But how did the Biden-Harris administration cause inflation?
I mean, I don't think they had enough time to cause inflation. I just feel like I'm not, like I said, that's what I'm saying. I'm not picking sides. I'm trying to understand more instead of.
I mean, you said that milk was $13. First of all, where the hell are you shopping? Second of all, how does that relate to our conversation about the presidential elect? Because if your claim isn't that that's caused by Biden and Harris, I don't understand what the relevance is.
Like, I'm just saying that when Trump was in office, I personally felt like, I feel like at the end of the day, no politician can tell me or make me what I do, right?
Yeah. So when Trump was in office, I didn't have a girlfriend. I was sad, lonely, and single. Now, when Biden and Harris have been in office, I've had a phenomenal girlfriend and an astounding relationship. So I'm going to vote for Harris so I can continue this great relationship. Does that make sense, or does that sound like gibberish?
No. I just think you're taking it and just flipping it. I'm trying to make an example. I feel like, do you agree that everything's expensive right now? Things are weird. At the end of the day, they both let both parties 4 years under Trump, 4 years under Blue. At the end of the day, neither colors, it doesn't matter because at the moment right now, groceries are expensive.
So it sounded gibberish. What I said was pure horseshit, right? Obviously, I'm not going to use this factor, no girlfriend under Trump, yes girlfriend under Harris, to cast my vote for Harris again, because it has no correlate to the presidency, right? Like, Trump didn't pass a policy that made me single, okay, right? But very similarly, Biden and Harris didn't pass a policy that made your groceries cost more. So it's the same exact conversation that we're having here. Yeah. It's just associating random things that are occurring in the world around us, in our country, and our economy, with the current sitting U.S. president. Unless you could demonstrate policy or executive order that cause those factors within our nation to be the way they are, it has no fucking relevance.
Okay, what if hypothetically speaking, what if Kamala does happen to win, okay, and then does let you guys down? Kamala, okay, fine. Okay, I don't care. I don't know her personally. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, she's not gonna single-handedly save me or you or anybody, you know, or whoever, whatever. I'm just saying,
like, what? Donald's name, right?
Okay, my apologies, but okay, what if there were to be hypothetically, she does let you guys down on your beliefs on why you guys voted for her, right? You guys voted for her and said she does let you guys down. Then now what? What will be the next step? Like, what will be?
Message. Thank you. We look for a better candidate.
Yeah, but if it was you, you'd fucking ignore it. Trump
Yeah,
sure
you'd
didn't
still
let
vote
you
for
down
him.
when he overthrew the
You'd
government.
still vote for him. Yep.
Yeah, hypothetically, if you knew that Trump
It's
was
a
going to try to overthrow the
possibility.
government and he ran again, would you vote for him?
Can you say that again?
Hypothetically, if Trump could serve 3 terms and you knew for sure that he would be reelected this term and would try to overthrow the government, would you vote for him again after that?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so then why are you voting for him right now? Because that's what he did last term, bro.
Like I said, I'm here to understand. I'm not telling you.
Sorge, please please join the live. Sorge, please, please, please accept it.
Do you see,
Well, it
do you
was
see what I
nice
just
talking
did
to
there,
you. I
user?
gotta head out.
No, you don't.
You guys are dope though. I admire you guys. You guys are young and you guys are hungry. I appreciate that. At the end of the day, we can agree to disagree, but you guys are hungry. You guys are hustlers. You guys are doing your thing. Can nobody hate that? Why would anybody? You guys are young. You guys are dope for that.
All right, man. Appreciate you for the conversation.
All right, take care, y'all.
Sorge, please join the live. They said you get paid $5K to do lives. What? Please hook us up with that.
I know. For real?
Can you imagine?
Yeah. You know what? Honestly, I'm gonna take the gamble with one more guess. Then I'm gonna hop off.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? All right, let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Chat, what was on that last guy's following list?
Yo, what's up? How old are you? Were they saying that?
Oh, he's
Oh,
asleep.
put him to sleep. Thank you for the extra view. Dude, he's sleeping to help the stream, you know? Nick, thank you for the hand art.
Yo, Elizabeth, thank you for
What
the
a trooper.
$25 on Venmo. Yo, let's get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? I know, they're a real trooper. You know, sleeping for the live is just...
Yeah, that's actually one of the bots that the DNC pays to just sit
Yeah,
on here.
seriously.
Hey,
They
Kiki, I
just fall
appreciate you for the
asleep,
dollar
you
on
know?
Venmo for the DNC payment. Thank you.
Yo, what's
The
up? How old are
check
you?
is cleared.
Hello?
Oh my
Yep,
god.
so you see what I mean? All of these DNC bots that we put to sleep. You know what I
we
mean?
put them all to sleep.
That's how the DNC gets people, is that when they're sleeping, you know, that's when they get paid.
It hacks,
Kiki,
it
thank
hacks
you for the
into their
dollar.
phones.
Hey, I just wanted to say I love what you guys are doing and educating the community.
Thank
Hey,
you so
man.
much. Appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot.
Thank you, bro. Have a good one.
Yeah, that's such a W. That's such a W. I can't even speak. That's such a W. Jesus,
W.
I've it's gotten to that point in the night. How long have I been
It
on?
has.
I'm about 6
5.5
hours. Wow.
hours.
That's dude, it does not feel like it's been 6 hours. I feel like it's been less.
Chuck is not here. Okay.
Chuck,
Well,
okay.
while you're pulling up the next guest, I'll explain this. From the perspective of a viewer, right? It feels like you've been on all day. Like I've done so many things in the time span that you've been on live.
I bet.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
34.
You voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Just look at the state of the country in right now. People can't even buy groceries, and I think Biden did cause the inflation. I mean,
Oh, is this last guest?
You
No,
said
same
the,
argument as the last guest.
Oh,
how did
okay, I was like-
Kenny? How did Biden cause inflation? I'm gonna
what was
hear
the,
ya.
what was the inflation? The Stop Inflation Act, right?
The Stop Inflation Act?
The Reduce Inflation Act.
The Inflation Reduction Act, yes.
Yeah, did it reduce anything? Ask the feds. Did it reduce anything?
It reduced the deficit. Yeah,
What
Kim,
are
thank you
int-
so much. I appreciate
what
the
are interest rates
$5.
right now? What are interest rates right now?
Interest rates relate to the Federal Reserve. Do you even know
And
what you're
also,
talking about?
interest rates aim to
He said,
decrease inflation.
What are interest rates, bro? What are the interest rates?
Like when we have higher interest rates, this
I'm
literally
saying-
means that inflation, like the rate of inflation is decreasing because the feds literally increase the interest rates to decrease consumer spending, which in turn decreases inflation. You don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like I don't want inflation, but I want low interest rates. Like
Yeah, I want
dude.
consumer spending, but I also want I want deflation, and I want consumer spending. Crazy.
Dude, it's just like
It's just reckless spending. I mean, the state of this.
Really? So the Trump administration actually added $8.6 trillion to the national debt. Meanwhile, the Biden-Harris administration added $4.2 trillion to the national debt. How could you say it is the case that there's been quote-unquote reckless spending under Biden and Harris when they've actually increased the deficit less than Trump's administration ever did? I scared him away.
oh no, Kenny. Dean, we got like what is it, like 10 days, bro? 11 days? A little less than
I'm
2
hyped.
weeks. 2 weeks.
I'm really hyped. I'm really hyped. Hey, by the way, for everybody in here, I'm going to be out in LA with Parker.
Ooh, you shouldn't say the day. Actually, we should. Okay, well, we kind of already hinted, but there's still a little bit of anonymity. I guess we're not saying where we're going, so that's true.
I will not be in Oregon with Parker. I'm going to be in Oregon with Parker. For all the crazy Trump supporters that want to unalive us, go to Oregon, all right? We'll
Yes.
see you in Oregon.
That mustache. Thank you so much.
Oh, man. I actually scared him away.
You did scare him away. The what happened with that one guy that came on your live? You know exactly what I'm referencing. FBI.
Oh, yeah. He said he
Tess,
wanted
how old
to...
are you?
I'm 35.
You voting Trump?
Absolutely.
Why is that?
Because I believe in freedom. And I don't like Kamala's stance on the Second Amendment.
How do you feel about Trump's stance on the First Amendment, specifically saying that he wants to put people in jail for a year for burning the American flag?
Well, I'd say that's pretty disrespectful to burn the American flag when it stands for freedom.
Yeah. Okay. Do
And
you
there
think it should be
some
illegal to
discipline
burn a
for
pride
that.
flag?
No.
But that's disrespectful.
That also stands for American freedom. Well, like in our country, at least.
Yeah, you pride and gay, that's fine. Why do you need to flash
No, but you
it
said
in
it
front of
shouldn't. You said it shouldn't
everybody
be.
with a flag?
You said it shouldn't be illegal, right, to burn the pride flag, even though it's disrespectful. But it should be illegal to burn the American flag because it's disrespectful.
No, I didn't say it should be illegal. I said it's disrespectful, and
No, but
there should be
But Trump,
repercussions.
Trump wants to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. So if I quite literally
wouldn't
just
say-
went
I
on
wouldn't
live
go
to
that
fuck
far.
around and I did that, I would go to jail for a year. I'd go, Parker,
I would say you
Parker get
deserve
a
a
job
slap.
from jail. Parker, get out of jail. That'd be my new account name.
Let's put it this way: if you burn a flag, you deserve to be slapped by the opposing party.
What? Okay, so if I burn a flag, I get to get slapped by a Republican. You think
So-
you think a Republican should be able to assault me?
So when the Union would burn the Confederates' rebel flag, they deserve to get slapped by slave owners?
I mean, you shouldn't burn the American flag. Bottom line.
Bottom line is bottom line you don't care about our Constitution, so why the
Yeah.
hell should I?
Yeah, Trump wanted to terminate the Constitution.
Yeah, he said he wanted to put it on pause.
Okay, the Constitution says that everybody has the freedom to speak what they want, and everybody has the freedom to bear weapons to defend themselves, as well as you have the freedom to pursue happiness. That's what the Constitution says. The Constitution.
When did you take your civics course? That's a bit off. Listen.
About 300 years ago.
Yeah.
I'm not 300 years old.
Oh, really?
No. I told you I was 35.
Dude, no way. I thought you were
300.
Indeed. How do I get video on this? Hold on.
I thought you were Adam. I thought you could live 800 years.
Oh yeah, they lived up to 900 years down there.
900?
So about 2A, let's talk about it. So specifically speaking, Kamala Harris actually doesn't want to infringe upon your currently owned AR-15s. She just wants to regulate imports.
Well, the
and she
AR-15
wants to have
is like the
non-mandatory
weakest
buyback
gun there
programs.
is.
Well, it's actually the most frequently used weapon for mass shootings.
No, it's handguns, but AR-15
for mass shootings.
Mass shootings would be a handgun.
Maybe I could be more specific. School shootings.
School shootings is some crazy person. Well, I mean, I guess
shootings,
you can
like mass shootings over a particular size.
Let me put it this way.
I'm not too sure.
Let me put it this way: if somebody used a shotgun in a school shooting, it would be far more devastating than an AR-15.
Yeah, maybe for close range, I'd agree.
Buckshot, double-aught buckshot is taking pieces off.
Well, then why don't they typically use that?
It depends on how much ammunition.
Probably because everybody has an AR-15. There's over 300 million AR-15s.
Okay, but everyone can get a shotgun too. So if your hypothesis is correct, well, then we would expect to see.
I am
more
a
of them.
gunsmith, so I am correct.
Yeah, but like, listen. What we're saying here is
doesn't
that
make you correct, because clearly, like, if your hypothesis would be
I know
correct,
ballistics.
we would see some other sort of.
No. So
you're kind of making this conversation about something that isn't. AR-15s are the predominantly used guns for things such as school shootings and other mass shootings as well. And yet you're making very technical claims that if this psychopath were to use a shotgun,
AR-15s are the weakest guns out there.
So testify. I'm talking 1 second. You're like, if these psychopaths were to use this gun instead of this gun, they'd be more effective in slaughtering our children. What the fuck does it have to do with the conversation that predominantly they use this gun? Therefore,
so you want to
regulate imports? You're not even listening. You're not even listening. I give up. Should I give up? Should I give up? Like, listen. I'm gonna go back to what I'm saying. So she actually doesn't want to ban your legal ownership of the AR-15 that you have right now. She wants to introduce regulations on imports, and she specifically wants to institute non-mandatory buyback programs.
Okay, well, there's no AR-15s imported, and that's not what she said.
It is.
So AR-15s are produced here in the United States.
Imports on parts. So there are some parts.
What, Chinese parts?
There are some particular parts that are produced outside of the context. Of the US.
Chinese parts.
What do you support, like strict gun regulation? If you knew for certain fact,
I reject any gun regulations.
Okay, even if you knew for a certain fact that it'd save the life.
Oh,
of
what about
children?
the bump stock ban?
Bump stocks are a waste of ammo. You don't want to use a bump stock if you want to be effective.
Okay, so why do you think Trump is okay for banning it?
I think he had a room full of people that told him it was a good idea.
Oh, okay. So are you going to vote for him still?
Absolutely.
Why?
Because his policies are good.
What policies?
So his policy on illegal immigration, as well as
Can you tell me one border policy that you like?
Illegal immigration is one thing. Let me get through the other things. Also, our independence on energy, as well as making other countries pay more in the United Nations to fill their role.
About energy independence, we're producing more oil now than we ever have been before, and we're producing more oil now than any other country that has existed in the history of the earth. And what about the UN?
So the UN.
He's trying to reference NATO.
Other countries don't.
He doesn't know what NATO is.
Yeah.
I do know what NATO is.
Okay, well, apparently not.
So other countries don't put in as much as the United States does. And then when you go to like the climate change stuff, America will enact some laws and enforce some regulations on climate change, but other countries will not. So we're left flipping the bill where other people won't.
No, you understand that we can influence other countries to do so as well if we do so.
Well, I mean, that's lead by example, but I mean,
yeah,
other countries will just give you the bird and say, do what you do, you, man, we'll do us.
Well, then we'll incentivize them to engage in the usage of
by what
technology
sanctions?
That relates to the context of renewable energies by making it like cheaper.
I'm telling you, man, if you want a free world, if you want a free country, you need to vote for Trump.
Really? He tried to stage a coup to overthrow and undermine our democracy in 2020. Would you say that democracy is important for a free country?
Well, we don't live in a democracy. We live in a republic.
Okay, so when Trump said at his rally in Michigan that he took a bullet for a democracy who's just delusional?
Well, I don't know. I think he's feeding to the masses that don't realize that this is a republic, not a democracy.
So a constitutional republic is a form of a democracy.
Very
it's really-
vaguely. Very
so it's
vaguely.
just no. Constitutional republic is
So a democracy is popular vote, whereas a
there's
republic.
there's different forms of democracies. There's direct democracies and there's representative democracies. A constitutional republic is a representative democracy. But I think it's absolutely hilarious how you actually don't contend with the fact that Trump tried to overthrow our democracy. You just contend with the fact that we live in a democracy.
Well, he didn't.
This
He
is the
said go
ultimate cut.
peacefully.
Oh
I mean-
no, he sent fake electorates to 7 different states to cast false votes into the electoral college.
He went through the legal action because he didn't believe the
What did I
outcome
just
was
say?
true.
What did I just say?
Please repeat.
Yeah, because you weren't listening. He sent fake like slates of electors into the electoral college. So then, in hopes that that Mike Pence would certify these false votes for him, making him the president. Without due process through our constitutional republic or representative democracy. And he admitted to this, and he's currently seeking immunity to it. He literally tried to overthrow our government. And then when Mike Pence didn't overthrow the government, he called Mike Pence a traitor. Then, the rioters started chanting, "Hang Mike Pence."
I'm not familiar with any of that. I didn't see anything that leads to that.
It's called Trump's fake electorate plot. You could learn more about it online. Just search up Eastman memos, John Eastman, Rudy Giuliani.
Who put that out?
He did.
No, I mean who reported on it?
His lawyers.
His lawyers would report against him.
No, it's not reporting against him because they're currently seeking immunity for it. They just call it legal. Wait, actually, they don't call it legal. They call it an official act of his presidency.
Hold on. My computer is loading up. So while it's loading up, I just believe in freedom, man. Don't you guys believe in freedom? Don't you want to live free? Live free or die? Okay, so that was left up to the states. So that was given to the states.
Ricky, are you voting for Trump?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. So test. If you're so pro freedom, why are you okay with abortion being restricted?
Well, I mean, it depends on what you're. There's very specific things with the abortion. There's sometimes it has to do with the health of the baby, or sometimes it has to do with the health of the woman, or it has to do with time as well. I mean, there's a lot of aspects that go into it.
How is that a response? What do you think women should have? It should be illegal for them to get access to abortion.
If it's full term baby, absolutely.
I'm saying in the first term.
First term. There's always adoption.
First trimester.
I don't like to kill things that are.
Do you think first trimester abortion should be allowed?
In certain aspects, if it's to save a life.
No.
Either the baby.
Elective abortion.
If it's to save the mother. If the mother's going to die from.
Okay,
from
so
giving birth.
if someone gets raped, should they have to go through the pregnancy?
That's a tough one. Yeah, it is. Being raped, that's pretty rough.
No, what's not rough is saying that they should have the choice to be able to get access to an abortion. That's not what's rough. It's not rough.
Logically, I want to
Jordan,
say
thank you
put it up
for
for
$5.
adoption. Put the baby up for adoption.
So you think they should have to go through the pregnancy? Okay, so what about children who are raped? A child who's raped by their uncle, right? Do you think they should be able to get access to an abortion?
Yeah, I think there should be special circumstances, of course.
Okay, so they should in that scenario.
Yeah.
So we'll talk about other scenarios. Do you think a zygote is a person?
A what is a person?
Do you think a zygote is a person?
What is that?
The fertilized egg at conception. Lisa, thank you so much for the travel with me. Thank you so much.
Hey, Parker, I'm gonna go ahead and hop down for the night. I appreciate
All
you
right,
for
for
letting
sure,
me
man.
have to go.
Have a good night, bro.
Hey, man, you too. Everybody watching, have a good rest of your nights, y'all. Love you all. Peace out.
Yeah.
See you,
So
Parker.
do you think a zygote is a person? Begins a conception. Right?
Yeah, I believe myself. I believe once conception happens,
So do you think this is a person?
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's just a microorganism. So do you typically mistake people for microorganisms?
No,
Just a
that's
random microorganism.
no, that's a cell being developed.
No, I just literally looked up microorganism It literally is just a random microorganism I found on Google.
Right, but if you leave that microorganism alone for 9 months, it turns into a
Please don't
baby.
think of the dinosaur. Thank you so much. No, this microorganism has nothing to do with like the life at conception.
All right, well,
This is just some random microorganism I looked up and found on Google.
right.
So like you said that was a person?
if it's
Holy
inside,
shit! So if you can't tell the difference between a microorganism and a person, damn, bro, should we be listening to your abortion views? Holy
maybe
shit.
not. I'm just telling you.
Probably
my
not,
views, my
right?
opinion. If you leave a
Can't tell
cell
the difference
in a
between
woman,
a person and a microorganism.
well, Parker, you were telling me
I don't
talking
typically
about
mistake
abortion.
that. Have you ever done that before? Push the little crown. Thank you so much.
Done what before?
If I told you a day ago that tomorrow you're going to mistake a person for a microorganism, would you be confused at all?
No, I wouldn't be confused because I wouldn't
be confused?
No, because we were talking about abortion, Parker.
I said a day ago. If I were to a day ago have gone up to you and been like, "Yo, like tomorrow you are going to mistake a microorganism for a person," would you be confused?
No, I wouldn't be confused. I'd be like, why would I be doing that?
You're just straight disingenuous. You're confused right now, bro. You're so
I'm not
confused right
confused.
now that you're believing the delusions in your head.
I don't think I'm confused at all. We were talking about abortion, Parker.
I'm saying if it were a day ago.
A day ago.
Okay, thank you so much. Like yesterday, if I came up to you before this conversation happened and I told you, appreciate that, Jemga, thank you so much, that you were going to tomorrow mistake a person for a microorganism, you would absolutely be confused. You'd be like, no, I'm not.
No, I wouldn't, because we were, in this instance that you're referring to, we were talking about abortion and you showed me a single cell.
Yeah,
So-
like, and I don't think that you would be on the typical assumption that you're going to mistake a microorganism for a person. I've never done that before. I know that's not typical. I've never met anyone in my life outside of TikTok that has done that before. No one.
Okay.
Not a single person in my life have I met has done that.
Yeah, you leave an embryo in a woman for 9 months, it's going to be a baby.
Okay? I don't care. If I don't pull out, there could be a baby too. Should it be illegal for me to pull out?
No, I'm just saying that you
Okay,
should
well,
lean-
that's not. It could lead in 9 months. It will be a baby. It will be a baby in 9 months.
Yeah, I would say you should lean towards adoption. If you don't want to have the baby, I would say adoption would be a good option before abortion.
So you'll sit there and you'll say, "Oh, do adoption, do adoption, do adoption." You understand that someone has to go through all of the context of pregnancy to be able to do that? If someone just came up to you and attached themselves to you, and you had to take care of them for 9 months, would you do it? And you feel sick on days. It takes your energy.
Yes, I would.
You would do that.
Yes,
So if someone just attached themselves to you,
absolutely.
okay. Wow, really?
Yes.
You wouldn't cut the connection?
No, we would be working towards a solution,
thank you
but
for
I
$10.
wouldn't.
Thank
I
you so
wouldn't be
much.
looking to kill the individual that's connected to me.
No, I'm talking about someone that's not even sentient. They connect something that's not sentient, and now you have to take things. They take things from you, like a parasite. It's parasitical.
Okay, if
Would
it's
you-
a
would you be
parasite,
okay with
we're
that?
killing it. But if it's a human being, we're not
Okay,
killing
but no,
it.
it's a parasite that you might mistake as a human being.
If I'm mistaking
Sorry,
it as a
has no
human
such thing, so
being, I'm
you
taking
will,
care
but
of
like I don't think anyone else, because we don't mistake microorganisms for people. You know what I mean? We don't do that.
Parker,
you might
that's-
do it.
that's
but I don't think
disingenuous.
anyone else is going to do that.
Hey, Parker, that's disingenuous. We were talking about
No,
abortion.
it's not disingenuous. You literally mistook a microorganism for a person.
You were telling me that was the microorganism that was inside a woman.
Box, I would have to see. I don't know if I would be able to set time for that.
Reading text message.
Someone sent me a Venmo.
Oh, very well.
Yeah. So, what were you saying?
Hey, how do I get my? I want the camera to work. How do I get the camera to work?
Why?
Well, I don't know. It just seems weird that I just have an icon.
You have a daughter?
No, I have no children.
Do you have a sister?
Yes.
Let's say like when she was 10 years old, a 40-year-old man went up to them and said, and that man was Donald Trump, and said he wanted to be dating her in 10 years. Would you still vote for that man?
No, I mean, I would have an issue with that, as anybody would.
You would have an issue with that? So if I showed you a video right now of Donald Trump saying to a 10-year-old girl that he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you vote for him still?
So he's telling her, a 10-year-old, that he's going to date her when she's 20?
When she's 10 years old.
I understand.
Because what quality would you judge that on? Like, why is he saying that he'd be dating her in 10 years? Based on what quality?
Oh, what context is this that he would have said this in?
Just some random girl, that little 10-year-old girl.
Is he in a room with a bunch of guys joking about it, or
she had a mustache? Thank you so much. He was on like a interview for, I think it was CNBC or something like that.
And he just
CBS,
seen a 10-year-old.
It was CBS. And they were walking up, like the 10-year-old girl was walking up the escalator, right? And he just said it about the 10-year-old girl. Now, do you think that's okay?
No, that's a little bit
So
rash.
do you want to hear the video?
You can send it to me if you want, or play it on your live.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. So do give it a second. Everyone, do tap that screen. This is probably gonna be the last conversation I'm gonna do for today, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. Everyone, also, by the way, you can follow me here if you have not already. I'm going to join back up on my main account. You can also check out the video I just posted. All right. Let's get this person up. Give it 1 second, everyone. I have to wait for the to finish. Sarge, thank you so much for the good night. Thank you. All right. Okay, I clicked on the ad. Oops. Oh, gosh. Okay. Sorry. Do give me 1 second, 1 second. The ad is taking forever. Jesus Christ, that was the longest ad I've ever gone through.
About a young girl. Let's listen to that.
Soon. Thursday night. You're going up the escalator? I'm going to be dating her in 10 years. Can you believe it?
It sounds like he was joking to me.
So if he did that to your sister when she was 10 years old, you'd still vote for him?
I'd probably give him shit for it, but I would still vote for him. Yes, for his policies, absolutely.
Jesus Christ, that's insane. Now, would you? So how do you feel about him saying he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, and that he has sex in common with his daughter? Says that his daughter's voluptuous. Says he had Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass.
There's no way that he's doing that sort of thing.
Oh, you want to hear him do it? I'm not trolling. I'm literally not trolling. You want to hear him do it?
What is this, Parker? He's having sex with his daughter?
No, he said he has sex in common with his daughter.
What does that mean, sex in common?
Listen. Ad.
Please welcome the lovely Ivanka Trump.
Still, even Ivanka seemed confused when talk show host Wendy Williams asked about things the two have in common.
What's the favorite thing you have in common with your father?
Either real estate or golf.
Donald, with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't relate that.
How do you feel with that?
Really something, and what a beauty that one. If I weren't happily married,
Ivanka continues to defend her father and has said he directed us to Ivanka's Trump's.
Sorry. Let me play this other video for you. Did you hear me at all, or did you just go silent? Hello? Did he just get like fucking smited?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I do hear you. Did you see it?
I heard it sounded like it was a joke, like he was saying that they both have sex with hot people.
You're so disgusting.
21 and she's talking about your age. I would say I'm the all-time judge. Full man. Right, have that. You're the owner of the pageant. It's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything
doctor.
is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
I don't see anything wrong with any of that. Well,
So
he said
walking into the
he,
changing room, and this was a Miss Teen USA, by the way.
that's
Miss
teens.
USA
Teens
event.
aren't the only ones there. They got their mothers there.
So some teens are changing there. There's also girls as young as 15 years old, and it's okay that he walks in
He wasn't talking about
to
the
these
little
changing
girls.
rooms against their consent.
He wasn't talking about the little girls.
Okay, but he walks into the changing rooms of teenage girls because
That's not exactly what he said.
There were Miss Teen USA applicants who were 18 at the time that came out. So there were girls as young as 15 years old there, and that he would barge in and walk in and look at them. And that the people that were working there would tell them to go up to Donald Trump wearing less clothing because he likes it.
I don't think so. I've been to where Donald Trump went to high school, and no, there's no way that he did that.
My daughter is beautiful, Ivanka.
By the way, you're
Ivanka is very beautiful.
Be quiet.
My daughter is beautiful, Ivanka.
By the way, your daughter.
She's beautiful.
Can I say this? A piece of ass.
Yeah.
The last couple of years, I go out with somebody, and she's like 21 age.
How do you feel about that?
I would have.
How do you feel about him saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass?
I would have. Howard Stern's a piece of shit to begin with, but I would have I would have had a big problem with Howard Stern saying that about my daughter.
Okay, but Trump said yeah.
He must be in the moment. I don't know.
He must be in the moment.
He's on a radio. If he's talking to Howard Stern, he's on a radio interview, right?
He must be in the moment. I feel like you're one of those people that would be in one of those like psyop videos where they like tell people all these crazy things that didn't actually happen, that were supposedly done by this candidate, and you would believe it.
No, I definitely
like defend it.
No, I pay attention. I've worked in the government. I worked for the FBI.
Jesus Christ, you were in the FBI.
I wasn't an FBI agent, but I worked on their weapons.
If Ivanka were my daughter, perhaps I'd be dating her.
Radio show in 2000.
He's saying his daughter's beautiful.
By the way, your daughter.
She's beautiful.
Can I say this? A piece of ass.
Yeah.
She looks more voluptuous than ever. She's actually always been very voluptuous.
Yeah, Howard Stern's a dog. Everybody knows that.
How do you feel about Trump calling his daughter voluptuous?
Well, I mean, she is.
Dude,
Ivanka,
you think that's okay to say that about your daughter? You think that's okay to say about your daughter?
I wouldn't personally. No.
Oh, okay. So you'd still. I said all of those things. You said no. He didn't do that. He couldn't possibly have done that. I showed you all of them. Now
No,
you've defended every
you
single.
said he was
you
lusting
literally
after-
defended every single one.
Parker, you were saying he was lusting after minors, 15-year-olds in the changing room.
Yeah, that's literally what came out. There were specifically people
All
who were
that-
Miss
that
Teen
said
USA
is-
applicants that were in there, like literally in the event.
Parker.
Right, that were part of Miss Teen USA that came out and said this happened after he confirmed it on a fucking literal talk show.
All that was said there is that there was beautiful women there, which is probable.
And that he walks into their changing rooms without their consent. He also says he grabs women by the vagina. He doesn't even have to ask, right?
That was hey man, that was in the
No,
that
you're
was
so
amongst
gross
guys.
for justifying that. You need explicit consent. If you don't have consent, right, that
Do you talk with your
predisposes
buddies
people-
like that?
No, I do not talk with my buddies.
All
like
right.
that.
Well,
That's
I
fucking
mean,
disgusting.
come on, that's a male kind of thing. Right
No,
there.
it's not. That's not male kind of things. It's fucking disgusting and gross for you to sit there and defend that and act like boys will be boys. It's the same thing. Just because he's a guy, it's okay. That's what guys do. That's
It
fucking
is.
disgusting.
Girls,
you're
girls
exactly
do much
what
worse.
makes
Have
this
you ever been in a
country
girls'
worse.
locker room?
What?
You ever been in a girls' locker room? And heard what they
you
say?
walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls?
No. Let me tell you.
Oh, so Trump does.
Well, I mean, he's running pageants and stuff. I don't think he's running in when they're all naked.
He literally, they said that people were changing and some people were naked.
The guy is not lusting after little girls, okay? That's an Epstein thing.
But it's okay for him to do that with adults.
Yeah.
You think that's okay? You think that's not? You think that's totally okay?
I mean, if you're a human man, you're gonna lust after females.
So you're gonna walk into changing rooms of naked women without their consent?
I don't think that was his purpose.
Do you think that would be okay if someone did that to your sister?
No.
Okay, so why is it okay to do it to other women?
I'm saying it's not okay.
They got civic and election integrity. It's crazy that that it takes them that long to like. Holy fuck, chat! What the hell? What the flying fuck, dude? What the hell, dude? All right, let's give this next individual only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Do tap that screen. Do share the live, y'all.
No, I just want to say I appreciate everything you do. I'm voting for Kamala. Thank you so much.
Base, yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate every single one of y'all on the right side of history. On the right side of history. Yes, Steph, thank you for the golden mine. Thank you so much. Municipality?
What's up, Parker? I'm 26.
You voting Trump?
I think so. Yeah.
What's that?
I mean, the reasons are like pretty nuanced. I listened to your live like all day yesterday and today, and generally speaking, I mean, I'm like a Democrat, and I would say like a classical leftist, but you know, going into this election cycle, I definitely didn't believe in Biden. I don't believe in Kamala. And I do think that you're kind of playing a game of two options that are like pretty terrible together. So I guess like
comparatively, it's not even close.
The better of two
right?
evils.
Kamala Harris is way better.
Well, I mean, better is an incredibly nuanced thing when you're talking about the president. So I think
what do you mean by saying you're a
Trump
leftist?
is better in a lot of ways.
What does it mean to be a leftist?
So I believe, generally speaking, in like classical left ideology, social programs, and then also, which I know Trump doesn't support.
So you're just calling yourself a classical liberal?
No, classical left. I mean, I'm not a communist, but a lot of my ideals align with classical leftism.
I don't even know what that means, because you're saying you're not a socialist or a communist, so you don't mean that type of left wing. You just mean like you want some social programs. That doesn't mean you're leftist.
I mean, I would
Here,
say
the $4.20.
like my views do align with democratic socialism. Like if Bernie or RFK Jr. were the nominees for the Democratic Party, I would vote for them over Trump.
So you're left. Kamala Harris is totally to the left of Donald Trump, and same thing with Tim Walz.
I understand that, and as far
how can
as
you on the left say that you're not on the fucking left? Bullshit! I don't believe you.
I mean, I am.
You would have liked Tim Walz.
And I believe in political social left-leaning programs. I believe in universal health care. I believe in like free education, generally speaking.
Why do you want to vote for someone who wants to repeal the ACA and has no plan to replace it?
I'm sorry, you cut out after the word repeal.
Why are you voting for someone who wants to repeal the ACA and has no plan to replace it?
Because as far as the president goes, I think that there's a ton to take into consideration, especially where we're currently sitting as a nation. Right. And in the last 4 years, Kamala's had every opportunity to demonstrate that she is a good leader and that she is an honest leader, and she hasn't done any of that. And like to say that she's the vice president and specifically with her commitment to let the public know that if Joe Biden's mental capacity was slipping, then she would be the first person to say something. And that never happened.
Okay. So, so as it relates to mental capacity slipping, do you think that's the main reason why? Okay, if you're saying mental capacity, when did she say that she was gonna like talk about?
I mean, I'm talking about him having early onset dementia, and people had concerns.
That's a lie. I agree. I agree. There's cognitive decline, but you have no idea what it means to classify someone with early onset dementia.
I mean, I'm not a doctor or a medical professional.
Hey. Then you don't know the qualifications necessary to identify that an individual has early onset dementia. You just make the claim without reasoning.
I mean, well, okay. So to say that I have no reasoning behind it, or to call me
that is absolutely your
just
reasoning.
false.
What are the qualifications necessary? Zid, thank you for the $1.11. Thank you.
I mean, cognitive decline, where you like literally mess up your sentences. You can't remember certain things.
Trump does that all the time. Trump
no, I would not. No. I would not say that Trump does it in the same way that Biden does at all, in any way. I mean, to say that Trump is not inaccurate at some of the things he says, obviously he is, right? But inaccuracies and getting your facts misaligned does not equate to like saying that, oh, I think of myself as old as I am a fly. Right. And I know that that's like a popular clip, whatever, but nonetheless, it was said.
Trump mistook E. Jean Carroll, a person who was held legally responsible for sexually abusing with his ex-wife. He mistook Kamala Harris for Nikki Haley and Nancy Pelosi for Nikki Haley. What?
Yeah. I mean, in that case, if you're going to go like to accidentally mistaking names and stuff, like I grew up in a family of three. I grew up in a family of 3 kids.
He didn't just mistake
And when my
names.
dad was in his like late 30s, early 40s, he would be like, Evan.
Count, listen. So in the deposition, he mistook a picture. And he said it over and over on accident. He also, when he was referencing like a cognitive test he took, he got the person's name wrong. Ronnie Johnson, Ronnie Jackson. Who is it? Ronnie Johnson, Ronnie Jackson. I don't know. Who is it?
Okay, yeah. I mean, mistaking like certain politicians for others. Yeah.
That's not a politician.
Okay, well, whoever you were talking about,
that's
besides
the person who did his cognitive test
and mixing them with
that's the person who did his cognitive test. And he said, "I passed with flying colors." Brianna, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. And Ruby, thank you so much for the $10. And Devin, thank you so much for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Devin.
Okay, so saying that those two people are exactly aligned in cognitive ability, nonetheless, I mean, I'm sure you can find some examples of him slipping up a little bit, yeah. But saying that they're exactly aligned in cognitive ability is just false.
I'm not saying they're aligned.
Okay. Well, yeah, then I don't know what you're trying to say.
Wait, but like if you don't think that he's like cognitively impaired to step down, then you could understand her saying that about Biden.
I can 100% agree with and side with people that say Biden was unfit to be president. And I know that we're talking about Kamala, but like somehow this conversation has devolved into like the comparison between their two mental facets. But yes, I can 100% believe
this is
that
the lie
Joe
that you base
Biden
it
was
on,
unfit and Trump is fit.
So if this is the lie that you base it on, why don't you talk about him lying about the fact that he said that he wouldn't have abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type, or the lie of him undermining our American democracy, saying that the election was stolen with no sufficient evidence? Well, what about any of those lies?
I mean, I totally agree with and think that those are lies.
Okay, so
and
why
I
do you
think
wanna
it's
vote for him given that?
100%. What?
Then why do you want to vote for him given that?
Because I genuinely believe that every politician is cleverly going to lie for the most part, or not every politician necessarily. I mean, generally speaking, I would say yeah.
So then why was that your huge?
But
point
I think that
Kamala?
the two people the two people running are absolutely liars.
So okay, so then why was that your huge point against Kamala?
Why was my huge point against Kamala?
Yeah, no, you're saying you can't vote for
have
Kamala
some
because
huge point against
listen.
Kamala. I'm voting
Listen.
for Trump over Kamala.
You said you wouldn't vote for Kamala Harris because of her lying about Biden's cognitive abilities or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah.
said.
Yeah.
And then I brought up how
totally...
Trump lies, and then it is the case that you said, oh, they both lie. That's not a good reason to vote for Donald Trump.
Okay. So
why are you voting for Donald Trump?
You're conflating those things, but would you say that every lie is just as serious as the next?
I think that lying about the election is a significantly more important lie than even if she was lying about his cognitive abilities.
Honestly, Parker, I think that lying about the sitting president's ability to run the country is more serious.
No, it's
than
not.
Lying about
trying
the
to
election.
undermine an election? No, it's not. Not even close.
Well, how is having somebody that's not mentally acute enough to run the country and lying about it? How is that not undermining democracy as well? How is that not undermining democracy as well?
If you think
for real, dude.
If you think Trump can do it, then fucking Biden can do it. You're fucking delusional for sitting here and saying that Trump can do it if you think that Biden can't. That's unbelievably fucking dense. Unbelievably dense.
Under what pretenses do you say that I'm
They're very similar in terms of
saying
cognitive
that?
capacity. I hope you understand that. It's solely dependent upon the perception of the public.
No,
Yes,
they're
they are.
not.
He's
They're
fucking
literally-
delusional.
Did you
Not
watch
only-
the
not-
Did you watch?
Yes, I did. Not only is he fucking crazy and delusional, but he literally fucking has the exact same mishaps as it relates to his cognitive capacities as Joe Biden does. So he's fucking delusional, he's crazy, and he has cognitive decline. Not to mention being held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, having 34 felonies, trying to overthrow the government, restricting women's access to abortion, calling for a complete total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, all the fucking random shit of him saying his 10-year-old girl he wants to be dating her in 10 years, saying he has sex in common with his daughter when she says real estate and golf, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, calling his daughter voluptuous. Right, saying he'd date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, walking into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place and bragging about it to Howard Stern, saying he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't have to ask. All of those things, you fucking ignore every single little one of that.
I know what you're saying and where you're going with this, and honestly, I think all of that is absolutely deplorable. Right, I really do believe that. And I'm not going to try to be a Trump apologist and defend him in what he said. That's absolutely disgusting. I mean, I was absolutely anti-Trump in 2016 and
but he should be president.
I think if you're going to play a moral tit-for-tat argument, then what you should do is that you should go and look at the moral record of both candidates, and I think that it's basically a scrub on both of them. I think that you're stuck with two terrible options.
Let's ask the leftist. Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
You know, I also wouldn't vote for somebody that went in and
I asked a question. I would like an answer. It's a yes or no question. Janelle, thank you so much. I appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. You can unmute by the click it.
Okay, yeah. No, I don't think it is a yes or no question.
It is. It's a yes or no.
Okay, would you vote for somebody who destroyed tens of thousands of lives based on being harsh on crime? And most of those were generally pointed towards the minority community. I mean, that sounds. You don't have any racial demographics. Like a leftist.
You don't have any racial. You don't have any racial demographics. You also, she was not district attorney at that time. She was attorney general.
She was attorney general.
Yes,
I know.
So she didn't have the prosecutorial power over that.
Okay,
she didn't prosecute those people.
You don't think
she didn't prosecute
had the power to influence the prosecution?
She didn't prosecute
legislation on who is being prosecuted.
Do you think she had the ability to stop the prosecution?
Not after it started.
The law is the law. Thank you for the handout.
Not after it started, but you absolutely have the power and influence to do something.
What do you think the attorney general could do there? What? Tell me what authority the attorney general had to do that.
The attorney general acts on legislation.
Okay, so she has to follow the law. If that's what the law is, what can she do?
And you directly influence the law, dude.
So what could she have done? Tell me.
I mean, so if your argument is going to be, oh, they just have to follow the law, then you're saying any prosecutor just has nobody has any power. Nobody has any way to stop these terrible things that are happening.
You're actually not telling me what she had the ability to do. You're quite literally just saying.
No. I've already said it a couple times, dude. You're just not listening. I said she had the power to influence legislation.
How so? Like what? How did she have the ability to influence legislation?
Bill.
What legislation could she have done?
The literal crime bill, dude.
Where'd she have that authority?
She's the Attorney General of California. Of course she has the ability to influence legislation that's passing.
So just tell people to change that? Yeah, she advocated for criminal justice reform throughout her entire her entire career.
No, she directly supported the harsh and tough on crime.
No, she directly supported
that the state was taking.
Wait, she directly supported what's it called? Restricting people who did not from going to jail, who specifically were just there for possession, right, and non-violent offenses.
No, dude, no. It was a direct. It was a direct power play on her part.
She for decade or for I think it's around a decade or so has been advocating for a federal decriminalization and legalization.
Okay. Well, I've read. I mean, I could send you some of the sources I've read. A lot of them have been left-leaning sources. Some of them right-leaning sources, and others center. But even the left-leaning
I like how you
sources,
still haven't answered my question. I answered all of these questions. Now, would you like to answer my question? Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
So first of all, you didn't answer my question, and second of all, you're trying to play a moral tit for tat game, and I don't think that ruining.
If you don't answer my question, I'll kick you from the stream and I'll get off for tonight.
So would I vote for
question.
somebody? Okay, again,
it's not
say
difficult.
Say it again. Would I vote for somebody?
Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman?
I mean, apparently I would.
So you would. Would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a minor?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so why would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, but not someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a minor?
Because first of all, that's pedophilia. And
okay, the only difference is the victim being a woman or being a child. So is raping a woman not enough for you?
I mean, dude. Okay, so I have to go look at this and see if it was rape. I have to see the nuance behind this case, because from what I understand, it was the Stormy Daniels thing, right?
No, Stormy. That was hush money. That was falsification of business records. That's the felonies. I'm referencing the sexual abuse. You have no clue what you're referencing. I'm referencing E. Jean Carroll. So what nuance are you referencing? Again, the only difference between these cases is that one is a woman, one is a child. You said you're going to vote for one but not the other. You're just essentially saying grape of a woman isn't bad enough. That's what you're saying.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're
so
right.
then what's the relevant difference?
In terms of those allegations, I haven't looked into that very closely.
Answer the question. What's the relevant difference? Don't even think about any allegations. What's the relevant difference? Why would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone who was held civilly liable of sexually assaulting a child?
Well, I mean, in terms of the allegations, nuance matters.
What nuance? Tell me what fucking nuance.
I mean, the entire background, the entire story. If he was held civilly liable, why was he not?
Wait. Why didn't that matter when referencing the child?
If he was held civilly liable, why
didn't that matter when he referenced? Why didn't that matter when you referenced the child?
Because I think that the evidence and standard of the law tends to lean towards criminal acts. If he wasn't held
they're both
criminally
based upon
liable,
civil
then
liability.
why?
They're both civil liability. I gave you two cases that both had civil liability.
You didn't give me two cases. You gave me two hypothetical cases.
Okay, yeah. Again, I give you one where someone was held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, and one where they held civilly liable for sexually assaulting a minor. You said you would vote for one, but not the other.
DNC is paying you, dog. We all know it's fake, dog.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll address you in a second. I want to get to this guy first.
You ain't.
Okay, so Clout, there's no difference. One's a woman, one's a child. You're essentially, like, again, when I say this, I'm not trying to paint you in a bad way. That this is literally what it is. You, in this scenario, are saying rape of a woman is not bad enough. I'm not trying to portray you badly. That's what you're doing because there's no distinction in standard of evidence. It's civil case. No distinction.
I mean, okay, so your logic isn't necessarily like flawed in the hypothetical that you're presenting, but I don't know that hypothetical is like a 1-to-1 comparison of exactly what happened.
It is the only difference is whether or not the victim is a younger age or an older age. That's it. That is the only difference in this scenario.
Yeah. I mean, and you know what, Parker? Like, I'll have to go and I can easily admit that I'll have to go back and do some research, and like I'm not as educated on this as either I might have thought or that I should be.
No. This is completely morals. It's not even how much evidence you have to look for. In the case.
Yeah. I didn't say I had to do it for the child, but there was no case for a child in the first place. So why would I do that for a child? When it doesn't exist?
They're both civil cases. You didn't look for evidence for one, but you did look for evidence for the other.
But they're not both civil cases that happened, right?
But you understand that you think that you need to do research for one, but not the other, because you accept the civil case in one scenario.
Yes,
but you don't accept
because the civil case didn't happen. If it did happen, then yeah, I would tell you the same thing. I would say, "Fuck, dude, I wasn't like totally aware. Like, I need to go and look into it." Like.
If it did happen as a hypothetical, are you fucking trolling? If it did happen as a fucking hypothetical.
I know that it's a fucking hypothetical.
Insane type of runaway bullshit is this?
Oh my god, why are you
unbelievable? No, it's actually unbelievable. You are the biggest fucking weasel I've almost ever talked to, bro. The biggest fucking weasel. You literally, it's right in front of you and you're purposefully walking around it. You know what the fuck you're doing. Be totally honest, bro. It's no research is needed in the hypothetical. You acknowledge the hypothetical. No research is needed. It's the same. Civil case in one scenario, civil case in the other. The standard of evidence, the probability of it being true is the same in both scenarios. There's no research needed. None. It's the same case.
Okay, so no research is needed. I mean, is that really like what you're gonna stick to? Is that like a voter shouldn't inform themselves? Or
wow, that is the dumbest fucking response to what I just said. I'm saying because you already accepted one count.
It's not.
You already accepted one. If you accept a civil case without looking forward into it as it relates to the minor case, well then you would accept the other. So given what you already did, you would accept that. I'm not saying don't look for any evidence in general. The evidence is the civil case determination, dude. Are you fucking trolling? That's the evidence.
Why was he not held criminally liable? Because the criminal standard of evidence is proven without shadow of a doubt.
No. It has nothing to do with standard of evidence. It has everything to do with the statute of limitations. Do you know what that is?
Of course, yeah, I know what a statute of limitations is.
What is it?
There's no statute of limitations on rape.
No, there is. As it relates to criminal cases in New York. Yes, there is.
There's no.
Fern, thank you for the Teddy. Thank you so much.
You're telling me that there's a statute of limitations on rape?
Yes.
Okay.
You see it?
Yeah. Massachusetts has 15 years.
This is for New York.
Most states, the statute of limitations is between 5 and 10 years.
Yeah.
And some states have limits as long as 30 years. So you're saying that it had expired in New York?
Yeah. So she filed in 2019, which was 23 years after it happened. Cass, thank you so much for the blooming. Thank you so much.
Okay. So okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's absolutely deplorable. Yeah, I'll do some research. And I mean, if it totally comes to fruition, like in terms of him being criminally convicted of sexual assault, that's deplorable. But I also do think that Kamala and what she's been accused of in terms of her role in Attorney General is deplorable as well, right? Because like when you genuinely look at the two things, and this is just speaking from an objective standpoint, right?
Do you think rape is not as bad?
With sexual assault and rape, you're ruining a life, right? And I do think that putting somebody in jail and ruining their lives for 20 to 30 years is equally as deplorable.
So you think, okay, so tell me the specific person you think putting in prison was worse than someone getting raped. Tell me which one.
I don't have a name in front of me right now, but I mean, like there were thousands, maybe tens.
No, that she did specifically, because you know who she put in prison. She put predators in prison. She put rapists in prison. She put.
I'm talking about nonviolent offenders, which like that's mainly
and again,
that's mainly what I've read has been leaning towards.
Yeah, but you can't mention any of that.
I mean, even the articles themselves didn't have exact
What article?
names.
Name one article.
I was just reading a Vox article last night, who is a left-leaning news source.
You were reading some random Vox article. Do you want to go?
I was reading a Vox article in Kamala Harris's time in her role as Attorney General. Yeah, I mean, you call it random, but Vox is like a publication that is typically
some random Vox article. Listen.
Okay, yeah, any article could be a random article. I could say it was from the Guardian.
No, listen,
say,
some random Vox article means there was a random article on Vox. Jesus Christ, dude.
No, it was from Vox. It was from the publication Vox.
Yeah, so which one? The one from 2024 or 2019?
Let me check my history. It should be on the history on my computer.
Because I'll look up. I'll do a find on the page and I'll see if I can find it. Find on page.
Yeah, I got you. Here.
There's where does it say that she did this? It just all it says in this article is that certain Democrats supported it, not her.
No, I know what I was reading last night. It was saying that she directly supported the California's tough on crime statutes.
Okay. So I still don't see anything here. Nothing in this Vox article shows this.
Okay, I mean, like,
and
I'd be happy.
She's shown in many instances that she shows progressive, that she refused to seek the death penalty in plenty of instances. Right?
I mean, seeking the death penalty is not that gives me nothing.
Not seeking it.
Putting nonviolent offenders in jail for 20 years.
No, I'm saying non-seeking it. You still don't have any source of that. Give me a source. Also, did you know at this time Donald Trump funded her, gave her money? Because I'm looking at this, I don't see anything. But yeah, you can do research and then try and send me something, because it seems like you need to do research and find it yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
So instead of sitting on a live in front of 7,000 people without understanding what you're saying, you should probably.
No, it's not that I don't understand what I'm saying. It's just that I didn't.
You're making a claim, but I don't see any source when I looked this up.
I didn't get into this live with a list of sources.
Tyler, thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. Well, you were saying that this is some claim that you're relying on. It's some claim you're relying on to vote for someone who's more likely than not sexually assaulted someone. So this is what you're dying. This is the hill you're dying on.
Okay, no. This is absolutely in terms of
a hill you're dying on.
In terms of moral efficacy, this is absolutely the hill that I'm going to die on. And the thing is, too, that I wanted to get to is that, like, in terms of moral efficacy, if you're going to look at both the people that are sitting in front of you, I don't think that either is a good choice. But if you're going to look at the job of the president, and
clearly Kamala Harris, even if you think that she's a bad choice, even if you think Kamala Harris is a bad choice, she's a better choice than Donald Trump. It's not even close.
I totally disagree that it's not even close, because I think when
Yeah,
you're
so
looking
tell me
at
how
the president of
anything
the
she did was
United-
worse than being a rapist, worse than being a racist, worse than being a misogynist, worse than someone who's restricting women's access to abortion, worse than someone who called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, worse than someone who's done all of these fucking shitty things, bro.
The
What are you
evidence
talking
does-
about?
the-
He's
the
advocated
evidence-
for the death penalty, right, which kills innocent people, right? So if you're against that, right, he's advocated to put drug dealers on death row, by the way. So all of these things that you're referencing in terms of the drug war, he wants to continue it, whereas Kamala Harris specifically wants to fight against it. So
Again,
while you're so
it-
fucking busy just ignoring reality, right? Kamala Harris is trying to do something.
I'm literally looking at an American Prospect article that goes pretty deep into the Kamala Harris fighting to keep nonviolent offenders locked up in prison.
All right, yeah, do your research and then come back on my live and let's have a conversation.
Well, okay, but that's not all that I think this conversation entails either. Because
Okay, well,
I
then
don't
give me
think
any
it-
other
it's-
basis,
it's
'cause you
just
need to do
a moral
research.
tit for tat game. No, I'm gonna give you other reasons.
Can you name me one policy Donald Trump influenced to get passed that benefit the middle class more than it benefit rich people?
No,
Jesus
no.
Christ.
Honestly, in terms of names of policies, I can't give you one off the top of my head.
Okay, so that's probably.
I also can't give you any of the Biden Harris like policies that.
Yeah, that just means
benefited
you're
the
an
middle
uninformed
class
voter.
either.
That just means you're uninformed. So you just need to inform yourself.
Well, I think again, there's a lot of other things that go into play in terms of who is the best fit to do the job of the president. Because I think one of the things you have to look at first.
Yo, Jack and Piper's mom, thank you so much for the golden party. Thank you so much.
And even in terms of being informed on policy, obviously that is important. And I'm going to inform myself. But like you like to reference a lot in these lives is, and you kind of play this game with it too, where sometimes you like to reference it, and then other times you like to say how Democrats like have good policies in terms of the presidency. But when you look at the president's job, I would say their number one job is being the chief orator for the country. They not only represent us, but they act as a leader for the people, and their job is to keep other countries in terms of foreign policy and then our own citizens confident and at bay, right?
Yeah,
So
and the
when
guy
you
who's
talk
a
about
raging lunatic
policy-
and delusional is definitely the right guy to do that. The guy that has a history of abusing women is definitely the right guy to do that. The guy who's racist and a misogynist is definitely the right guy for that. The guy who quite literally has no fucking clue about what's going on, quite literally just did The Apprentice, that guy knows what he's doing. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go to sleep, bro.
Do your thing, man.
You got anything else? You gonna do research?
Yeah, I'll do some research. I'll come back. Thanks.
Okay. All right, everyone. I'm gonna get off, y'all. I'm gonna get off for tonight. I do love y'all so much. We had 7 hours today? 7 hours today was nice. Good 7 hours. Felt really good. Felt really good to be on live for a long time, y'all. I do appreciate everyone coming on. Make sure to go check out my video on my main account. I posted a rally video. It's kind of blowing up right now.